Wait for it. What a day so far. Chatadonia. Where is it? Are we live? I don't know if we're live here. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you are watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out that chat. Hit the thumbs up button. You are about to watch a 7-hour trading recap. Well, we're going to be doing it live, so if you're not watching this live, you're watching the recap. But second link, nightly watch this main channel. We got everything on there, so hopefully we see you there if you miss it. But read the rules. Keep it positive and respectful. Hopefully you have a wonderful day, and get ready for next week and even today. You had a lot of good economic data and earnings out of Amazon last night, but surprisingly, the market is down 0.5% pre-market. So very, very interesting considering the economic data and earnings yesterday and then how that played out. We're still on the heels of Powell and Bidonius. So there's a lot going on, and I hope you're ready. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Say hello, and I hope you know, ladies and gentlemen, today is Friday. Today is Young Friday. You know that? You got a Young Friday on your hands. Are you ready for Friday? Are you ready for Friday? Are you going to let the zombies in today? I don't think they're all zombies. You know what I'm saying? But let's see. If the members mess it up, that's kind of how I played it. Yesterday was all unplanned, so it's kind of a, I guess if the members keep it good, I don't need, I could act like a rational being. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, I act nice a lot of times, and it's kind of irrational. But I could be rational. If it's incentivized, it's incentivized. If not, it's not. But either way, it's Friday. I'm going to have fun. I know the people listening are going to have fun. We got a lot of support there from the people in the comments. So shout out to all my people who understand. It makes it easier on me. So I love you, and God bless you. It's game time, baby. Okay, you still got your Friday. Okay, you still got your Friday. You better enjoy it. You better live it up and enjoy it, baby. It's a good day. Welcome, feel blessed, stay humble. Toma better canto. Amen. So, ladies and gentlemen, second link, nightly watch us at main channel. If you don't know, we post this every single night. So if you ever miss anything, well, you can recap it here on the watch list. And we like to go over the comments here in the morning, see what chat is looking at. So let's get it, baby. We got shit. Started by the top. Some of us are worried about where we're going. We forget how far we come. Don't be too hard on yourself. Give yourself some credit. It's only up from here, baby. Amen. My money on politics. I talk it spread it at vets. I hope you just watch that last. Look at the count. It's to the last shit. Amen. Amen. Do not stand in a place of danger, trusting in miracles. Wow. Facts. A9, baby, A9. Chad Tracksuit V2 made it to the door today. Increase thy stamina, chest to the sun. I'll see you in the morning. Amen, baby. God bless you. Let me know. Rock a pick. Send me one, man. Let's go. Run it. You got to be positive wearing it, though. You got to be positive. May God continue to bless you all. The reading of all the good books is like conversation with the finest minds of past centuries. Rene Descartes. Woo! Shout out Rene Descartes, baby. Shout out Mikey and Nicholas, too. What's up, baby? Oh, yeah, Twitter is going to be clapped. Twitter has a lot of bad news. I forgot about that one. It was on the watch list, but even this morning, I don't know if it was the CFO or CEO. I heard him. Oh, dude, that shit, I don't know. I'm a Twitter hater, though. I am a Twitter hater. I'm not going to lie to you. But that shit sounded awful. You know they only have like 25% of their users are from America? I said, what kind of shit is that? And then the guy, they can't answer the Trump situation. So they're the only social media company that has lost user growth since quarter one. And they literally they can't answer the people are asking. They're like, is it because you banned Trump? They're like, do people go on now? And they won't answer the question. They're trying to say they said no, and then I forgot who it was that I listened to this morning. He was just like, what kind of question is that? But they're a loser social media company as far as the growth is concerned. You thought Pinterest was bad. They did pretty bad themselves too. I'm not a member, but I enjoyed very much love today live stream, maybe because everyone was positive and respectful. I hope tomorrow everybody is positive and respectful. Much love to you and everyone you love, Josh. Amen. Right back at you, baby. Looking forward to PHILO, Freds, and Frogs on Friday. Blessings to my cult. I'm not a member, but God bless you for making Chad members only. Thank you. God bless you, baby. We still love you. We still love you. Let's go. Shout out to all the members who made it positive and respectful today. There's nothing better than hearing that horn. Let's go. Hope the cult has a great weekend. Much love and God bless. Really don't like my job, but the only thing good about it is able to listen to the stream the entire day. So I just try to think of it as I'm getting paid to learn about the long-term economics and positivity, baby. Appreciate, all you do, Josh. And, of course, shout out to Chad, baby. Let's go. And we got an early peach, baby. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Wake up. Smile. Horn. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Jerome Powell. What? Yeah, it's Jerome Powell. I ain't afraid of it. It's Jerome Powell. What? I love him. God, haters. Haters. We got that pre-market peach. PMP, baby. PMP. Today clapped my entire week. Don't worry, we got another week, and another week after that, and another week after that, another week after that, another week after that. Oh, you remember that one? Stay strong when you're down. Your time will come, baby. Planting my seeds, baby. Time for push-ups. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. Henry David Thoreau. God bless the cult, baby. Not a member because YouTube won't accept my payment, but I still run up the likes. Appreciate all you do, Josh. God bless. We love you, U9. God bless. Today was quiet, making me want to become a member. It's my birthday. Maddie in the fish, baby. Happy birthday. You know Matt, he's only 19. That's crazy. This guy, I think he's almost been to Chad for a year, and he's 9. That means he had to be like 17. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shout out my young guys, baby. Keep running up with the long term. They also marks 1 year with the Colt. You've also made this past year amazing. Can't thank Josh and Chad enough. I've learned so much. Don't so much that it doesn't even seem true. I'm excited for what's to come. It's going to be good. No better way to spend my day with all my friends, a.k.a. the Chad, baby. We love you. We love you, baby. Happy birthday. Ooh. That's excited. That's excited. A 1 year, man. Shout out to young guys. Shout out the young guys putting in the work, baby. Everybody hit that like button now and get that ratio up so we can get the plays without delays. Damn, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. Shopify, Qualcomm, and Mara. Stay blessed, Colt. Shout out to Josh for all the help he gives day after day. Not a member yet, but looking forward to the day where I can give something back for all the knowledge I soaked up. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Non-members can watch, but we just can't comment on the live chat. It's all good. I love you guys. We still love you, too. We love all of you. Ready for fun and Froggy Friday with you, Colt. Have a blessed start to the weekend, y'all. Love you guys. Froggy Friday tomorrow. Wishing nothing but 1,000%. So, if there is a lot of activity today, that's why I even titled it here. I was kind of feeling it yesterday. I might make a day trade. You know what I'm saying? We might have to do a couple day trades. I think you do have a Froggy Friday on your hands. So long as we walk in the path of faith, we are clothed with dignity, enabled with courage. Nothing but faith can impart true elevation to a man's character because it alone connects the soul to God. George Williams, baby. Amen. Made some big plays on Pinterest today. Like the support. It caught today off the drawdown after solid earnings. That's a good play. I like it. Keep it positive, y'all. Watching Ford, expecting a slow melt up. Picked a $10 call for 2023 today. Holding it in the long term. Is that in the money? That's going to be an interesting one. That would be an interesting one. Finally, Frothy Friday is here, baby. Blessings to all. May God fertilize us, accompany us, and give us the strength and signs throughout the journey of our life. Amen. Amen, baby. China Brain, Nigel, I'm going to tell you that's a dish now. Uncle, chest to the sun, baby. It's looking like a Froggy Friday. Indeed. Not a member, but let's give a prayer to those dislikes on the stream. People can't appreciate free things. May God bring to the love to their hearts. Thank you for today's stream, baby. Non-members get clapped, but I'm still watching. High hopes for EDR in the long term. Have a blessed Friday. That is, what's it called? UFC. I forgot about UFC. I didn't even put them on the watch list. They had an interesting IPO yesterday. We will have to take a look at them. Actually ran it back to see what exactly triggered the members only. I'm going to say I got timed out for the first time this week, and I know why, and I absolutely simply put respect. The cult was where I fucked up. 1+1 shit. I actually felt the rebuke and was even a little ashamed of it. Don't be ashamed, man. We love you, baby. But keep it positive and respectful. Never in my life been so compelled to use my coin purse for anything on YouTube before this channel. The value that Josh, Uncle, and Nigel bring is absolutely always in hypothetical infinites of profit. And even more, I've actually made real fiat money from things typed by complete strangers in the chat. I don't know what else to say. Real motherfuckers already know it's good. Horn, baby. Give it to him, baby. Give him the horn. Give them the horn. Woo! Give him the horn. Hey, man, we love you, baby. God bless. God bless. Take any rebuke. It's good. You're good now, baby. Let's go, Chad. I've been taking a mental break from the phone and letting my stocks ride instead of flip-flopping every other day. Most success I've had yet. Portfolio almost green for all time. Blessed. CDC allows cruise lines to resume cruising in July. Hold it, CCL. I think July is when a lot of places are going to go crazy or go open. Appreciate all your dollars and love, brother. God bless. Surrender and peace. Amor fati. Love the call. Amen. Was listening to Jordan Peterson last night, and this stuck to me. The past is fixed, but the future could get better. The present is eternally flawed, but where you start may not be as important as the direction as where you're heading. Ooh. Amen. Amen. Also looking at Overstock, Twitter, Corsair earnings before open on Tuesday. God bless all the beautiful Chads, baby. God bless all the beautiful Chads. We love you. My portfolio so red today. Ha 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 ha. A little chattitative tightening is needed every once in a while. Don't sweat it. Good non-member Chads. We'll see you tomorrow. Much love to everyone, especially you positive, respectful folk and that Descartes cat for his brilliance. I agree. Numbers are universal in truth. They don't lie, and that's why I like them. But finding the slope of a line tangent to a curve to a point isn't my favorite. Hopefully never. Bro, I suck at calculus. I don't get it. I understand it, but I suck at it. It's so weird. I don't know. It's just not my. It makes me confused. It makes me. I'll scream sometimes. No, it's weird. It's a little different. It's a little different. Long-term deposits, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to double down. Oh, double down. Ooh. Took a shot on a $30 Amazon weekly put. Had to try. Also played overstock call the boss gave us. Thank you. See what happens. Not pumping FUBU, but I just love a soccer lover, subscriber, and long-term investor. FUBU TV is second to none in soccer programming, and the beautiful game alone will carry it with longevity. I mean, yeah, I like Fubo. I haven't gotten the platform or the stock, but I mean, it's always seemed good. Welcome to the car. It's the twins last. I just want the direct shit. Life is good. God is great. 1 Thessalonians 5:16. Rejoice always. Pray continually. Give thanks in all circumstance. For this is God's will for you in Christ Jesus. Watch it Overstock, Amazon, Disney, XOM. Don't forget that God loves you very much. Don't forget that, baby. Don't forget that. First day on stream alerts, and the one I was most pumped over to as a PHILO alert. God bless the cult, baby. Love you. Love you. Trying to find out more on that Mark 14 or something about how you said something that hit deep. Need more PHILOs on self-condemnation. You are not condemned. Go and be in peace, baby. Love the cult. Blessings all around. Any chance you can make a video on how to trade options on E-Trade, I would appreciate it. Yeah, we use the platform, and you can do it pretty simply. I think once you even know how to use just a general option chain, it will apply to any brokerage. I could probably log in at every single brokerage and show you what the option chain would look like. So my chest to the sun, bless his coat. Shout out to Josh and all the Chads. Remember, long term, baby. Always appreciate the breakdown. We appreciate you, baby. Going for more AGNC and O for monthly dividends. Watching Arquite UWMC on the dip. Get more XLM. Watching PBI reports in the morning. Love the overstock. Much love, fam. See you in the morning. Watching Upwork, Twitter, XOM, Neo. God bless. Found you today. Love the vibes. I appreciate it. Support from now on forward. Good to have you, baby. I like to see a new face. Thank you, Colt. God bless you all. Got a Disney Weekly 187 call and woke up for 25 cents. Chad, Bill Different, Mods, Josh, Chad. Love y'all. We love you, too. I like the Disney. I think the Disney could be good. I like Disney a lot, actually. A lot. God has great things planned for y'all. Just keep the faith strong. The stock market has gone crazy. I am not I'm a landlord. Thoughts on Zoom 325 next week. I have that old Zoom put and it's like held value, but then it like got clapped, and then I really haven't. I think Zoom has just stayed at the same price. Where is Zoom? That's a good question. That's a good one. I don't know about Zoom. I don't know. Zoom used to be, it's still in that range. Yeah, look at that. For what? The whole month? Ooh. Interesting. The best thing since wrestling. Thoughts on Zoom? I think, therefore I am. Let's go, baby. Like the video. Keep it positive and respectful. God bless. I'm playing a May 7th 300 put for tomorrow. Still holding a bunch of coin shares. Let's go. Hope the code has a great weekend. Friday, let's go. Small, good decisions. Peace and love trading, baby. Let's go. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. Non-members, we love you, baby. Let's see. Dizam, kind of crazy day in the market. Was in and out trying to find some more flip deals and building some homes. Always have you on the background, Josh. The boys site all have law terms. Years later, they finally listened to me watching Amazon and the AMKO on rotation. Added more UMC as well. Keeping an eye on the SPY. Big sell order. End of the day. Everybody eats in the code. Let me know if anyone needs help with anything. Always here to pay it forward. Any day plans for Friday. Your channel is dope. You funny as F. LOL and informative. God bless you, baby. Hey, y'all, I have a couple of interesting call-outs. One is VS, could be a good long-term. Second is EDR, a.k.a. UFC plus some. God bless the cult. Says ominous. I think I need some coffee quick. And, bro, Jay Powell is talking out both sides of his mouth. Get ready. You say free Bobby Smurda? Free my boy Jerome Powell. Let Jerome stay. Actually, don't free Jerome. Keep him in there for a second term. I don't want Jerome freed. Is that weird? That's how I don't know. I'm like, yo, keep him in there. Okay. Sometimes I want to go all in on UMC. That's why God made a coin. Psalm 34:7. Angel of the Lord encamps around those who fear him, and he delivers them. Josh, can you explain what the repo market is using an analogy method? Thank you for providing us with indicators, giving us detailed key analysis, how to process verified info. It's starting to make so much sense. Ask me the repo question as we get middle of the day. We'll get it. Sing it, Josh. I got the oh no we got the remix to this, bro. I got the joy down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. Hey, down in my heart. I got the joy down in my heart. Down in my heart tonight. That's the remix. Y'all do. Oh, y'all got the love of Jesus. We do got the joy. Down in my heart. Hey, down in my dude. That's a banger. I missed that one. I gotta take my sweater off now. You know that? I have to take my sweater off after that. That got me. Wow, the joy is coming out. Woo! Good morning. Happy Friday. Only the real conservative, religious, pro-spanking ones know. No place today. Grab one share Microsoft for the long term. Let's go. I love it. We are the place to be. FDA trying to ban backwoods. Come on, man. Y'all can tax me 40. Just leave my backwoods out of this. BlackBerry's developing Amazon cloud platform with AWS. 50/50 deal. WNGO. Watch the tech podcast. Apparently, Apple started mass production of M2. Rumors are the M2 could come soon as July, in time for the next round of next-gen MacBooks. Are these M2 chips going to be for the bigger MacBooks? We will find out. Apple is just killing it. I'm surprised they even dropped. Happy Friday and last day of April. Yo, this is our last day of April. We don't get April 2021 anymore. Isn't that crazy? April's gone. Wow, let's get ready for May, baby. Hi, Amul. Hope all is well with my Habibi. We love you, Subcoat. Today on Mad Money, Kramer dipped a circuit board in salsa and tried to eat it. What? AMD, I think, could bounce. APPS in the morning. They announced acquisition of Ad Colony after hours today. Stock jumped. Abivai earnings. Disney, high expectation. And Ford. That's the call. You join the chat. You had to join on the stock market live. This is not this account, but the one you hear me on right now. All right, man. I love you. Damn, we didn't get through all these? I thought we would have got through all of them. Either you're broke or you're tired. You can't be both. Send out the Jets. God bless the cult in the chat. Hey, man. Amen. You know that? Amen. Shout out the cult. I hope you're ready. Happy birthday. Happy Friday, family. Zach C. Happy Friday. I hope you're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I love all of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're ready to have a great Friday. We don't really care what Gary Vee says, but we like to enjoy our Fridays. So I hope you have fun today. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're able to soak it all in. But before we do anything here at the cult, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to chase the dollar, we must pay homage and show our love and respect to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever will, and that is our veterans. So on behalf of the cult, the thousands of people here, the thousands of people not here, we have a really big affinity and just need to show huge love to all of our veterans. And I hope you, if you are a veteran listening to this, I really hope you know we are grateful and thankful, and we appreciate you for what you have already done and what you're doing. So active servicemen, past servicemen, thank you for serving this country. We love you. We love you. We love you. Shout out to all the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers. God bless all of you. God bless all of you. Thank you. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the shots! Oh, it's game time, baby. Horn. Amen. Amen. So, get ready. We got that out the way. All of the watch list. It looks like there's going to be a lot of earnings plays. I'd watch some of the biotechs, watch this, the FANGs, any of the last earnings you've got to see this week. Those are all going to be key. You still got earnings out of like Altria, even Abivi this morning. But it's going to be pretty simple here. I want to watch Overstock, that play from yesterday. That's probably going to come down. I'm going to be watching Amazon for the continuation, Twitter for the downside, Disney for the upside, if that could keep holding up after what we saw with yesterday in their earnings, or they're the earnings that it's going to happen, and then Qualcomm. So, get ready. Get ready. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Post out any plays if you see them. Members, this is just you right now. Let's see what you do with it. Let's see what you do with it. It's game time. But keep it positive and respectful, and make sure you have fun. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Post any percentages if you see it, and even middle of the day or a little bit after the morning. If you have questions, we should be able to read them and answer those for you. So, yalla, you got 5 seconds. Round 1, fight. Yes, oh, I forgot. Watch the gig worker stocks. That's a good point. Very, very good point. Twitter's down 13. I mean, I'm going to watch for any of the bounces. There's Overstock. Right off the bat, everything down 0.5, 0.6. That's big. Then even Amazon, I don't know if anybody wants to check the contract prices. I wonder what happened to those Julys. Maybe it's down 22%. Oh, geez. Pixie for gig workers. WDC up 3. WDC had earnings. Airbnb down 2. Yeah, it's a really bad opening. You're down. I mean, the NASDAQ could have been worse, so that's not too bad. There's still some on the green. Fubo bounced big. Yeah, I think those Amazons would have got clapped. I think we sold out pretty good, even though they beat. Because, again, Amazon is still within expectations. Down in my heart. Down in my heart today. Intel, Twitter down 14. Yeah, I'm looking at those. Let's see if you come back up. You're down 0.6 on the NASDAQ, 0.5 on the Dow, 0.3 on the SPY. Again, you had good retail, or what's it called, personal spending numbers and all that. Killed it today. You surprisingly had positive economic data. So, I mean, watch to see if we get bid up right away. But see any laggers and leaders, call them out. Disney down 0.43. Clorox down 4. They had earnings this morning. DraftKings, big candles. Vaxart up. Vaxart's nice. Sony, TLT. Yeah, TLT's up. That's at least positive to a degree. Visa on the low. There's Twitter bouncing. I mean, you still got green on some of the bigger names. See, Apple had an antitrust, or they had an issue with what's his name? They had an issue with Europe. CVX 2.1. Doge is up. EDR up. Arquite, Uber down. And okay, FedEx and UPS. Watch Uber. I mean, look at a lot of stuff is getting bid right off the open here. Banks red. They were really green yesterday. Overstock green. Bonds are green. Coin 293. Overstock's pushing up there. Where does this compare? I mean, this is just the range where we pretty much bought it yesterday. Pinterest down 2. Twitter came back up a little bit. Premiums are like 100% on Twitter. Damn, Daniel. J&J down. Overstock green. Overstock red to green. Overstock is still just red right now. It's fighting between there. Twitter is not green at all. Apple's still down almost 1%. That's crazy because Apple had really, really good earnings. Twitter is down more than any time since like October, it says. That's October 30th. Disney down. Twitter's gone straight up here. Uber, watch the SPY. You're at the same point pretty much from opening, 0.5, 0.6 on all the indexes. Abivai had earnings. Rite Aid, Twitter Wild, Walmart earnings. Abivai's not bad. Abivai's only down 0.34. UK Trade Minister news. I don't think that'll be key. How are airlines? Watching Shop 12.15. Is it on the upside? Shop could be, remember, Shop did good. That could be a continuation. Uber is now green. Twitter recovered 2%. Where's Amazon? See if Amazon goes up. I mean, what are those contracts at? We had what, July? Overstock gas in. Let overstock a gas, you know? Huh? So, yeah, those contracts would have been down 50%. These are the ones we sold yesterday. So, think about it. These are the ones we sold yesterday at like 850, 900. And they drop. They drop big. Because even though they beat, it pretty much fell within expectations. So, that again, Amazon had a killer earnings. That was surprising. Uber's green now, 0.5%. Overstock scalp. You can if you want, but, I mean, this stock was at $90 yesterday. And they actually beat earnings, and they blew it out the water. Even if you had earnings expectations, they almost 100x their EPS. Yeah, right? They're 10x. Excuse me. They were pricing in 4 cents earnings, and they did 50, and then 30% beat on revenue. I mean, it's just I think Overstock just got caught up in the market yesterday. That's why I said I accept it. I accept you. XOM, Overstock. We got 40% on those weeklies so far. That go up, that will go crazy. That will be good. CVS is only green I have. MO 1.4. I got the joy down in my heart. Yeah, most of these stocks earnings, they have been priced in. I mean, that's what we talked about on the watch list. We could talk about it a little bit more tomorrow. BABA coming down. BA popping. BA got that dough. Yeah, BA's actually, again, you're watching. Everything opened up this is like a reverse of yesterday. Do you guys see, instead of gapping up and then selling off at the cash open, we've literally gapped down, and then right at open, you're getting bid up right away. So just pay attention here. I mean, I think it's gonna be an interesting Friday, and I think you're gonna have an opportunity to day trade some of those, something at least. UK Trade Secretary, huge improvements been made with trade negotiations. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on. Everything's just bouncing. Everything just bounced the right away. They don't know what's happening. Everything just and then the bond, and then Amazon had good earnings, and so did Apple, and that's Friday. MO 1.2. Again, MO's guidance has stayed the same. United Steel on the high. X, those are going up. Exxon down 1.9. Overstock looking good. Overstock's looking great. I mean, it's barely up. That's the best part. And again, everything is doing this all across the board. different industries, everything. You can see all of them right now are moving. Everything just got bid up unless it just sold off. But even then, a lot of stuff is holding. Grubhub up 3. That could be a good put. Walmart straight down. GM on the high. Watch the automakers. Again, Ford had the news with the chips. Ford's back at 11:30. Ford's not bad. 11:30 is not bad. But then again, I think we still have our shares. Twitter came up. I don't know if Twitter going to come down. I might play that one. So much premium. Ulta 0.09. Today's going to be a great day. I'm calling it. Claim it, baby. Shout out to Chad. Claim it, baby. Facebook straight up. Facebook goes green. Remember, Facebook even closed 7% yesterday. So if they go green right there, that's something key. Roblox just shot up right there now. Roblox just went red to green. A lot of things are sell Prim on Twitter puts. I don't know. I either want to buy them or I don't know if I'd sell the Prim because they have premium. It's an interesting opportunity there at those levels. GME breaks 180. I think 200. It hasn't done that in a while, but I think it'll be interesting if it did. Where's AMC? AMC's down after yesterday. There's Roblox still trying to go up. Overstock took a little bit of the dip. Even the SPY you're still down 0.5% on the SPY, NASDAQ, and Dow, or just give or take about 0.05. Mavis coming up. WDC 3.5. That's earnings. STX down 0.93. UPS 0.8. Skyworks down 7. Oxycall. Verxert, big volume and going still on the upside or down? On the upside, yeah, that's 7%, low key. It's kind of its own little leader there. Vaxart, we have shares already. We're already in these shares, but Vaxart is moving. Facebook green. Yep, Facebook's green now. Again, they closed up 7% yesterday, so that's a strong continuation. Come on, Twitter. Look at your older brother. Your older brother, Facebook. So you guys were born the same year. Isn't that great? And then Facebook went to college, dropped out, started a business, and what did you do, Twitter? Huh? How do you still now you only have 25% of the Twitter. Silly Twitter. Pinterest actually fell. That's going straight down. Interesting considering yesterday. So market holding up at the high of the day here, but you're still down 0.5%. Twitter just talked a bunch of shit. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. You did miss a Twitter rant. I did. I went on a bigger one this morning. I mean, their earnings sucked. They're literally the worst social media company. I mean, sorry if you own it or if you like them, but it's clear at this point. Again, even Pinterest did bad, but not as bad as Twitter. And then they even talked about it today. They only have 25% of all of the accounts on Twitter. They barely have the United States market. It's crazy. More than 75% of the users on the platform are out of the United States. I think that's very surprising. So watch Pinterest on the low. Even Twitter, overstock going up there, 2%. They haven't even dropped that much. Is that coin on the high ticker? I didn't even know that exists. I didn't even know that was possible. Hold on. Coin is on the high ticker. Let's see how long this one lasts. eBay popping. Down in my heart today. Altria dividend. Does it get paid out today? I did not know that was possible. That's crazy. That's crazy. Twitter's coming down a little bit. Okay, I paid a 50% premium. I made a play. Kind of, it's small. It has time. I didn't get as close to the money, but I still wanted to play. I did. I got 2 contracts instead of 1, but I had to sacrifice being out of the money. But instead, I got more contract. I didn't spend as much. Did y'all like the video? Y'all didn't even like the video. Y'all too caught up. Y'all just. What'd I pay? Oh, good deal. I thought we were gonna day trade on Friday. I thought y'all were gonna overstock too. Damn, I thought y'all were gonna. That's crazy. Yeah, your scream alert is on the way. I hope. I'm sorry, Josh. I'm stressed. We're all stressed. You separate the mind from the body, so then you don't have to feel the stress. Does that make sense? That's some Eastern, like PHILO. TOT. TOT. They just don't feel me. I know. I feel like they don't. Serve your emotions. Breathe in, breathe out. None of this is a recommendation. People have already bought them. So watch out. There's a wide spread on it. It already has a premium. So do not trade this. You will lose money. We could go over this on any of the watch lists or anything like that. But again, do not trade this. I grabbed the Twitter. Oh wow, they went down. Actually, the price is going down right now. Interesting. I grabbed a Twitter July 40 put. I grabbed 2 of them for 45 cents. So it's at a 50% premium at this price. And the option is actually going, was that at the 40 or the 43? Yeah, that's crazy. Those are coming. Those came down. Those actually came right down. Wow. Bitcoin running. Yeah, Coinbase 4 green candles. It's actually looking amazing right now. This is weird. This is very, very weird. I've never seen it move like this. I've had Twitter elite puts since Trump. Premium moves crazy. They couldn't even answer that question. It was wild. XLM. How about an XL Ethereum? Oh, wait. Why did XLM shot up? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's amazing. Did y'all see XLM? I think we're back. I didn't even see that. I've just been looking at Ethereum. X vertical. Coinbase, too. Look at Coinbase right now. Coinbase is getting gassed up. Yeah, X is up 3. I saw it here early on in the day. It keeps going. Bro, it's running. Overstock, too. Overstock's up another 3 or 4. You should have about like 50% on the overstocks from yesterday. But Coinbase is getting a lot of volume right now. Like a lot. This is weird. When have you ever seen this many consistent candles with Coinbase? That's crazy. And then those Twitter puts came down. I overpaid for those Twitter puts. I'm losing money on those. That's really surprising. X on a dividend run. Is it getting, did they have X dividend? Coinbase acquiring Skew Coinbase? What? Oh, the Skew. Oh, you combine Skew. I was like, how are you going to acquire your own company? So wait a minute. Good morning, Josh and Chad. What's up, Logan? How you doing, baby? How you doing? It's the new Jay-Z song. Yeah, didn't he say something about Coinbase? I can't believe it's actually green. Dude, it's green for 2%. You know what? I know UWMC. I don't trust these new issues. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust these new issues. Screw that. I don't trust something. You know what I'm saying? I know UMC. UWM for some of you. Nah. Nah, I don't trust them. You know, let's see how you close. Like, Gray, you got me excited in the first 15 minutes of market open. Let's see if you could keep that same energy for 7 hours, G. Okay? In the meantime, Overstock going to do work for us. You guys see that? It's going to work right there. It's doing it. Again, you just been bid up this whole time, but doesn't it realize it looks very, very green here? You've only moved up 0.1% since the open. We've been emotionally damaged by UMC. I think we have Facebook. That's not a Facebook tank. Peace and refuge, please. I'll time you out if you call it out like that again. Thank you. That's not a tank. KOSS. Yes, Overstock did come to work today. He's like, what do I got to do? What do I got to do, man? It will, but it's not. So please post news and active, not what you think it's going to do. Otherwise, you could post your play to show us what you think it's going to do. That's why I post my plays. Every play. What do we get? Do we get the 88s or 80? Bro, those overstocks are crazy now. We got the 89s. Oh, there's just a wide spread. We should be up more on, or I guess we paid 70 for them. You have a long way to go. Let's take it. And then if Coinbase, I don't know, Coinbase with gas will be interesting. The Overstock shares real nice. Again, they looked a lot nicer yesterday. I mean, Overstock was up 22% yesterday. Do you guys realize how surreal that was? About the 80 call that expires today, it's up 150. Nice. We're up 48% on the next week because, again, that's why that's further out the money. So that was the challenge. Remember, the guy who gave us the play, I mean, it was Icarus in the chat. He's the one who called out. He called it out that he got the weekly. I said, I like that. I just went to next week. So the idea is getting as close to the money because you could have got some of these. These were out of the money yesterday, and you could have grabbed them. See, that's 200% though. Look at how small 200% looks on the option chart because you can see how big the option is moved. So you have a lot of volatility. Even then, just wait. It's going to get even more crazier. But back to 80 is going to be key for them, and it looks like they have good volume so far. I think by yesterday they were sold off by this time, right? By 950. Yeah, by 950 you already came back to earth after the move. So we're ahead of schedule on there. VXRT, Roblox. Watch the Coinbase. I like those. SPY hitting a new high. It looks like it's moving a little bit bigger now. You're only down 0.3 on the Dow, 0.4 on the S&P. NASDAQ still down 0.4. We haven't moved that much since open. It's really, really weird. VXRT, yeah, we got the shares on those. That's still going. GME, watch GME at 200. Some of you guys said 180 is a level. Tesla on the high. Tesla's going really, really high right there. Uber 0.08. Man, I can't stop watching Coinbase. This has my attention now. Because I really want to see what it does. Roblox on the low, or excuse me, Shopify. Overstock weekly's just ripped. It was a nice SPY's gone. I mean, it's been a consistent 20 minutes. If it had a bounce, it's been going up straight. Small increments for the last 20 minutes. Put it away. I don't like it being watched. Pinterested? Are you Pinterested? 500 million in dark pools. I don't know how that relates. I think today's a big option expiration for not options for the how you say for the Coinbit. Bitcoin's running up right now. Bitcoin, literally since the open, Bitcoin made a move. Ethereum hasn't made the move. Ethereum is doing the reverse. And then freaking XLM is up 8%. I don't know why. I'm only down $1,000 on the whole XLM now. So I felt like I top ticked that that altcoin, but it's doing good. It's doing very, very good now. I think we're in an interesting position coming into the weekend. The Coinbit. What is the Coinbase or Coinbit? How don't you Bitcoin the Coinbase? What do you mean? Is Jamia running? Okay. Look at Coinbit. So good. Base coin? Oh, base coin. Okay, so you have Coinbit and you have base coin. Okay, I love base coin. Base coin is very good for the platformation. Yalla. Cat .034. Cat had killer earnings. I don't even know why are they down? I think they sold off a little yesterday. Yeah, their earnings are killer. How about the egg bits? I don't have the egg bits, no. BA pop. Watch Coinbase above 300. Yeah, Bowen's up a lot, or 0.25%, but it's moving a little bit more here. My neck hurts this morning. I had to sleep on the couch. My wife told me she loved me, and I said, I love you too, Chad. CLX, I haven't looked at its level in a while, like since the Corona, because it shot up. Remember when bleach and like Clorox was a hot commodity? I'm surprised it's not up a little bit more, but they've actually just came down, since middle of or later of last year, and then they just came straight down. Large put sweep on TLT, strike 130. PLBY +3. Cat can't make future orders. That would make sense. I was saying seems like they did good though. I think they had a lot of bright spots, but I guess even Ford got crushed by the chip maker stuff. Everyone was drinking the Clorox. No, Clorox was crazy. I mean, is there still a premium on Clorox and Lysol? Like, bro, like at one point in time, like it was like $70 for a pack of Lysol strips. Overstock price target 120. Oh, wait, where did that just come out or is that later? Chicago PMIs right now. That was 10 minutes ago. SPY wants to move a little bit here. Came out 6 hours ago. Okay, there it is. Well, there it is. I would love a $120 price target right now. Coin holding up a little bit. Let's check Facebook. Shopify down 3. Spotify said they're doubling down on what's his name? Our boy Rogan. Some people were saying that's why their earnings was so bad there. Working industry supplying suppliers, real estate, Clorox wipes were on back order, right? They were expensive. I got the OG sanitizer at work. Y'all remember the days. I got my first ad on Spotify. They need to get that money. But they also need the growth. That's what people were worried about. Yeah, Snap is up. Snap's up at 62.3. Rogan, remember, he did something and they tried to cancel him. And then people they're like, oh, I'm not going to go on Spotify because I don't know. Joe Rogan says a bunch of crazy shit, but, you can't cancel Joe Rogan. That's just, you're too young to try to cancel Joe. You just can't cancel Joey, Then some employees quit. Yeah, what did he do? He told people not to take the vaccine. He was saying that a healthy young person shouldn't take the vax. Yeah. That's crazy, actually. That's what he got. That's what everybody went. I did not even know. But I love Joe Rogan. I think I like him. Oh yeah, didn't he have? No, he had Alex Jones on. That's what it was. I think it was Alex Jones and then that probably. Because I remember the Alex Jones one was kind of drama. Overstock coming towards the highs. Apple's still down 0.66. So NASDAQ's up right now. Dow Jones is the leader on the day, but every index, even the Russell's down right now. But Apple's still down, which is quite interesting. Disney trying to go green. Overstocker. You got overstocker? Are you an overstocker? I'm surprised we don't have 100%. Okay, now we got 90% on it. There you go. Come on, yalla. Yalla. Ryan Mara, Bitcoin stocks going. Oh. Oh, guess what we just did? Guess what we just did? Do you know what I did? I made a play. You know, you gotta move, baby. Y'all don't know what I did. Y'all don't know what I did? Oh, y'all crazy. They don't know what I did, bro. Josh. They don't know what you did. You don't know what you did. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. I bought a boat. I don't buy a boat. You don't know what I did? You gotta like the video. You're gonna be disappointed. It's not that exciting what I did. But it's being smart, and you gotta be smart. Okay? You gotta be smart sometime. So, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. It's all about being smart, guys. It's all about being smart. I sold half of the overstock. So yesterday we bought those dailies or the next week. So now I have a fat position on overstock weeklies that we just didn't pay any money for now. So again, we bought these yesterday at 70 cents. I bought 10 of them for $700. I sold 5 back for $140, and I got my whole $700 back. And now we have 5 of these contracts for free. Our leap that's in the money, our 100 shares, and then the other 100 shares. So now we're about to if we get in the money, we're going to have a lot of leverage with this. So I was like, hey, make it free, call it a day. That's a nice move. I like it still. So now I could hold it. I'm going to hold it. Like, I can hold this all the way till next week. 5 contracts, about 10% out the money now on a stock that could move another 10, 15. We're going to look good on it, baby. That's a free $700 from yesterday. That's a good one. I like it. University of Michigan, is that the consumer sentiment or was that PMI? Oh, inflation expectations. That just came out. April 3.4 estimate was 3.7. That's inflation dropping. U.S. Michigan current conditions, actual 97.2, estimate 97.2. Michigan consumer sentiment April 88.3 versus 87.4. So that's good economic data. Consumer expectations 82.7 versus 79.7, and then Harris senators will work behind the scenes on job package. And then Mexican president says expects U.S. to help Mexico with 5 million AstraZeneca doses. Chicago PM to MI increased 72 in April from 66. Yeah, it looks like all the data came out, even personal savings, everything came out today. Just very, very solid, but the market took it opposite. And yesterday, decent data was sold off. It was weird. I ghetto spreaded it Netflix. I could have ghetto spreaded it, but I was like, just give me my cash back. And now I got 5 dope-ass plays, and then that's it. And then if I'm wrong, I mean, we don't lose anything. And then now we still have another 10, 15% away to even going back 20% probably from the first position, 10, 15% from the other one with the shares. So gives us exposure, play safe with it. You know, been taking. That's one thing I need to just start doing here because I had a lot of plays through the last couple months, but I just haven't taken my profits. So I have to start booking some for this next quarter. We got to gamble last quarter a little bit, but we're hitting the plays. We just have to take the profits. Got to take them early too. Nothing wrong with that if you get added up. IBM 2. Yeah, Disney's coming up here. That's in the top right. Right, 5.9. Coinbit, Bitcoin, Uber. Uber's on the high now. Oh, the other one went up. The other one went up. I'm gonna play Overstock this morning. Yeah, it went crazy. It went crazy. We played that one yesterday before market close. So that was actually an interesting swing trade if you think about it, because we got that one before close. All we did was buy it, hold it, sell out this morning, and then I'm still in the play. My logic with the play was to get my initial investment back. Again, we bought 10 of these for $700. They go up to $1.40. That's 100%. I sold off 5 for the exact same amount I paid, and that is the most ideal situation. Uber's coming up. Again, those are the ones that were down yesterday. DIA dropping. Canaan. Canaan. What is Canaan? Is it a weed stock? Oh, random account check. Do we have any plays in there? And then XLM came down a little bit. And then you got monthly deposit coming in a couple days. Woot. Oh, Can is a mining provider. No way. I did not know that. Random account. We only have that FireEye. Oh, we have a FireEye put that expires today. Oh shit, it has value. We have a $20 put on FireEye. It's worth 30 cents, but we paid 80 cents for it. It expires today, Chad. That's on the random account. So it's 30 cents in the money. You have 30 cents of value, but it expires tomorrow, and then you paid 80 cents for it. That's it. Citigroup down 1.3. Pretty strong move for this. Kind of, again, even the whole market here in general, all of this move straight active for 35 minutes. It looks like it just gone straight up. You've only moved like 0.10, 0.2 on the S&P. You know, the indexes have not really moved too much. So it's a very interesting move we got going on here. Uber bounced nice. Has IPO shares. If the whole flow is in turn, how do you know who you're buying from? You don't. That's why Coinbase got so tricky, because it's been almost 12 trading days, and then it dropped so much. There wasn't really good stability. You just don't know where you don't know where the supply is coming from. That's why usually IPOs are easy to read, because day 1, day 2, you know where the damn supply is for the most part. Even if people trade it between each other, you could get a relative idea. But that's where Coinbase is just became a mess. Big red volume on Apple. SPY's coming down a little bit. Yeah, kind of. Apple's already down 1% too. Again, Apple's down a little bit more on the antitrust or the English stuff they had today. The U.S. removed some Iraq-related sanctions. Individuals. Interesting. Fed Kaplan is speaking, or he was earlier. A couple minutes ago, Fed Kaplan said he sees imbalances in the market. I didn't even realize that. Watch here. If SPY comes down and Overstock rips, we're going to the moon. I don't know if some of you like to hear that, because that's a good sign. You've seen this before. We're going to Pluto. Is Pluto real? Like, is Pluto a planet? How do we ever give designation for Pluto? Overstock to 50. I don't know. Piece of ref. Post your play. Post your play. Post the play. Post the play. Show me with your wallet what you think it'll do. That's it. I bought an 89 strike price, and I bought 700 worth, and then I say, okay, it went up a lot. I think it'll go there, but not that confident. So let me take half of my profit to make it free, and then I will hold. And I say it's a good sign when stock market drops, and then the overstock goes up. We have seen that. I got 82 calls. Thank you. That is what I am looking for, and now I can read it with a actively paced Chad. Thank you. We're still members only. We are. I mean, I said, wait, just let the members fuck it up. That's it now. I mean, I gave it, yesterday was unplanned. I think we've given opportunity of a lifetime to all the non-members out there. And, they dropped the ball. So let's see what happens with the members here. I mean, that's it. It's the same. That's how we ended up in this situation. And it's nice. I mean, honestly, I hope you guys could respect it. It is actually easier on me. So, I'll share something with you. You'll see it. I got a good PHILO for you today. So stick around. Member or not, just stick around. You're going to love the PHILO today. But at the end of the day, it's nice. I don't have to see any, I don't have to, if you couldn't tell, there's a definite change in the conversation. I just don't have to fight people in the morning. I'm not trying to fight anybody. That's why I like it like this. That's honestly at the end of the day, too many random people want to get in random arguments, and that's just not what I'm trying to do. I would rather answer stock trading questions for you guys. You talk to me a lot more. It's because I can read the chat. Overstock going again. There it is. Bro, you just gapped up another $1. I think those contracts are moving so weird because those contracts are still now a little bit at the same price. They're Dog, that play was killer, man. For us to get a weekly or a next week and then just go up 8% on the next day, that should be up more than 100%, honestly. There you go, 130%. Johnny B. Good. What's up, baby? 82 weekly up 400. Whoop, whoop. So 400 for the weekly. Next week's you got 130, 140. So that's a good comparison. Again, think about it. Close to the money versus further out the money. So I'm out the money right now. That's why the closer ones are making more. And watch, if you have the 82s, 84s, if that goes in the money, it goes crazy. I could only buy leaps, so I was looking at the December 22s. Which ones do we have? I have the January 23 70 calls, and those are up 30%. It was up a lot more in the first run-up, believe it or not. So the premiums have kind of came down a little bit. Let's see. Amazon bought the 5.7 for 13 and it dropped to 3. Makes me want to walk away. Well, the Amazon, again, it's the expectations. So that's why I said if it priced within expectation, it priced a certain amount and then it moved that much, it kills the premium both sides. You remember, when you buy an option, think about the strike price and think about what you're paying and then what's the expiration date. It has to get there by that point. That is the main key. It happened. That's why I sold out mine yesterday. I just said, I was like, if you even see Amazon did good, do you guys realize that on all of them? Look at Amazon is up. It's not like if you looked at this chart, you wouldn't think this was a bad move. Look at it. I mean, again, you see where it was at there, and you even see now how it is. But now factor that into the what's it called? Here's the Amazon play that we had yesterday. I sold these for $900 yesterday. And so even though the stock shot up, this is far out the money, certain amount of time, but you lost the catalyst. So it was pricing in to move $100. It actually moved less than 100. So all of the premiums are going to come down on both sides. You can see Amazon call sides are down, puts are down. This is the only person who won was the market maker, or if you took the profits on it. So that's why you got to factor in your break even, but try to listen to what the option chain is telling you with the prices. Again, and with earnings, you have to take that risk. Again, it was spread at Amazon. The one I shorted, my P&L is 322. I have a max gain of 5K. Thoughts on buying back the one I shorted. How much are you going to spend? So if you have $322, if you have to buy the other one back and spend like $100, $200, that's going to cut into it. And then the question is, how likely would it go there for the upside? It may seem like you have to like put down too much money to get it. So as long if you could buy back for $5, yeah. But if you're going to spend 50, 100, and then that cuts into the margin that you have now, then you'll get clapped. It's like fixing. It's like people with real estate. I've seen people they're like, I want to put $50,000 into my house to remodel the kitchen and then sell it, but it's like that $50,000 is only going to make you another, $10,000, $20,000. It's not worth it. So if you have to spend $100 to buy it back, and that's going to cut 30% of the current profit you have now, it's not worth it. But if you could buy it back for pennies, $5, $10, $20, and then that way you get more upside for that, then it'll be good. But if you have to spend a decent amount, it's not worth it because already off the bat you realize, and that's why the price came down, it's probably not going to hit there. And then even if it does, you still get 5K. So you have a good margin on your hands now. If it becomes dirt cheap, then I would flip it. If not, then I would just hold it. Not a recommendation. Option trading should be risky. There's no financial advisor. There's no financial advisor. Occasional purpose only. Thank you all day. Thank you. Have a wonderful overstock. Thank you and have a wonderful overstock. Okay. I want to see the long term because that was a killer play. Even on the long term, if you think about it, the long term is ripping off this. What did you miss yesterday? Nothing really. We went members only. We kept it here for today. We went members only all day. There was just some, just negative vibes were bothering me in the morning. I didn't like it. Then that's it. Yeah, just a member thing. But we did good. I mean, we got a killer overstock play. We still posted a lot of stuff. We got the news. We reacted really fast. We got the gig worker stuff. I mean, there's pretty chill overall. So we got 23% on the overstock on the long term. See, now we're up 62%. The long term working for us, man. Long term working, overstock. Wow. See, we should have been up more. Now we need 10 more percent. That was more like it yesterday. I didn't notice that yesterday. That's why it was amazing. Members only like I'm stylish in the 80s. Well, members only is more beneficial in interactions. Well, don't mess it up. I mean, it's as simple as that. So if you are a member, you do decide to be a member. I mean, it's the same thing. I will switch it back once, that's just show love. That's all. All we ask is positive and respectful. If you're not going to bring a friend, if you ain't going to do a lot of this and all that, all we ask is that you're nice. Otherwise, rudeness ruins it for everybody. And even in general, there's a better way to learn. Thanks for the overstock play. It brought me back to life, baby. Amen. That was a good play. I like it. I liked it. 100-something percent. You take it, run with it. Very good. UP broke trend, looks like on the 100-day. Coin over 300. يا راجل انت بهزر. Am I limited to the amount I got on my pre-approval? Technically, yes, unless you get approved on something else or everything else, you got to go above it. So like you can so if they approved you at 400, you could still get a house for 420. but you would have to come in with the extra $20,000 and still provide the down payment on the 400. So that's one way, or you could see if somebody else could approve you. But if you can't get qualified for more and you don't have any cash out of pocket, then no. Then you will be capped at your rate. Yeah, I sold half of the overstocks. So the overstock 89s that we bought yesterday, 70 cents. I bought 10 of them at 70, and I sold 5 of them today at 140 about 20 minutes ago, right here. Welcome, Rick. Welcome, Rick. Welcome, Jerry. Shout out Troy, baby, again. Glad you guys are all here. Shout out all the people, too, listening in the background. I know you there. I know we got Colton Spirit. If I don't have overstock in the long term, so I get it in the long term or make an options play, I would probably wait. I'm saying, that's why yesterday was the opportunity for overstock, like I explained on the watch list, because you got the earnings. You saw it break through everything. You saw the actual data, and then it dropped back to the same price before earnings. That's why I got those plays. I already had the leaps. I had 100 shares. I had another long term with 30, 40 other shares there. I already had it. So that's why I said, well, shit, I know it's a good earnings. It dropped, and now it's back up 7%. So you're paying a premium for it. That's what you got to watch out for. Anytime, a lot of these plays, and you guys got to get used to the logic and seeing it. You're seeing a lot of people. What do they do? You see the stock for days after days, but people don't want to buy it till it's too expensive. So on the days that it's expensive and then it shoots up 8, 10, 20%, you got to be like, okay, I like it now, but you can't buy it into the high. You see, that's literally what I did yesterday. I said I loved overstock. We already had the exposure. We profited off of it, but then it sold off all day. So I said, okay, I like the company. I wasn't going to buy more into the high. I said we could just buy it right here at the bottom. So what I would do is wait till it comes back down. If you really want it for the long term, at this point, you're going to take on a lot more risk buying, 10, 20% premiums. I'm already up on all of those plays, anywhere from 10% on 100 shares to 30% on the bigger ones, and then even 100, 200% on the options. So just keep that in mind. But I like it, but don't FOMO into it. Just don't buy anything into a premium. And if you don't want to wait, you got to scale into it and you got to go small. So it's not like I'm saying, oh, just wait for perfect timing. Let's say you do insist, just make sure that even if you do, understand when you're buying a premium or not. And then if you do know that you're buying a premium, scale in and go smaller. And then that way you could give yourself wiggle room in that sense. Speaking of which, where's Roblo? Intel CEO Europe chip plant conditional on state support. Have any long-term stream alerts been sent out since 4/8? Why? So think about it. We do the long-term once a month. We have our budget of X amount of money. So no, they haven't. We haven't even got a long-term deposit yet. So by then, and I don't even know if I'm going to make a deposit by next month. Or I'm going to make a deposit. I just don't know if I'm going to use it. Because I might want to hold some cash for a little bit. XOM coming down. FedEx too. The percent next to last price is your premium. Yes and no. Because Overstock says 7% premium. We have 28% on a leap, 100% on a weekly, 10% on the shares, another 22% on the shares. So that's just for today. Percent close only shows you for today. That's why some of these that have ran, that's why it's like people are making this decision at a later time, and you're going to enter into different. So if you bought it like literally establishing the same position, you're going to have a different set of risk than the other people. That's why I've been able to hold on through it. That's why I'm even saying now it's either going to shoot up that 10%, even if it drops 10%, I'm still going to be up 10%. You see, it gives you that wiggle room. Coin coming up. FedEx is on the low. SPY came back down here a little bit. Again, notice how much faster we dropped than the way up here, but it's been less than an hour today. TLT on the move. Bitcoin ripping. I think Ethereum's down. XLM, baby. Yeah, Bitcoin's at a high. Bitcoin's at 56,000. Wow. That's actually pretty solid. And then I don't know if Ethereum turned around. Ethereum's kind of flipping around with it. Let's go, baby. Camrys. Get me a Camry. Get me a damn Camry. You're doing with the deposit because the froth. No, I'm gonna make the deposit, but I'm gonna wait for a good deal. Like I'm saying, I've fully outlaid. Overstock was a surpriser. If Overstock didn't shoot up 20%, I probably would have bought more Overstock. But just waiting. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hold some cash until it comes back. That's it. Until I find a good deal, until I could get some good value, anything of that nature. Bro, how did this happen? Bro, we got our Camry. That's a Camry. 130 to 1 in the week. That's a damn Camry. We're coming back to equal. It's Camry Librium. You see, we're finding Camry Librium. And I found another Coinbase account yesterday too. I'm telling you, one of my old friends called me, or they called me. I called them back. It was a while. They called me at the beginning of the week. And yeah, Camry Librium. How much? A lot. A lot. So I like Ethereum, bro. I mean, that's why my friend was like, they're like, I remember the only time I've ever seen Ethereum was on your laptop. I was like, oh my God. I was like, you were there. And they were like, yeah. I was like, that's sad. I even asked them, I was like, you're not a millionaire, huh? And they said, no. I said, why? They said they sold it out. It was sad, but they remember the Ethereum laptop. I was like, man, that's crazy. If you're into finding Camry Librium, like, was it my ex? No. It's good. No. I rent one of my Camrys for $45 a day. Dude, that's a cash cow. What the fuck? Are you how many days on average do you rent it for? Hold on. What is that, dude? That's like 45 times 30. Bro, you're making $1,300 a month off a Camry. That's crazy. Bro. That's $1,000 profit on there. It's lit. That's a fat divvy. I mean, everything, man. It's been good. Coin above 300. Coin is ripping right now. Coin hitting the high. I'm going to say Tesla for $650. Yeah, the Tesla has a higher cost, though. You could buy a Camry for like $15,000. So if you're carrying costs, that's like $100, $200 a month. So if you're renting it $45 a day, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I claim a missing Coinbase account. Dude, there's a lot. I mean, honestly, I probably need to like sit down and like figure out where everything is. Cuz I think there's a lot of I went crazy with Ethereum years ago. Like I love it. Like that's why I'm saying like it's just, and it's funny cuz I'm like I don't think it's a coincidence that even these people that I remember from back then, they're all hitting me up now. That's why I'm like, and now it's kind of clicking. That's why, and then that's what made me look yesterday. That person called me and it reminded me of something, and I checked and I was like, it's my birthday, Christian Martinez. Thank you so much for changing my life for the better. I truly mean that, brother. I'm glad I found you in the chat. We're glad we have you, man. That's honor. That's honored and humble, man. Shout out Matt with the birthday. Shout out Christian with the birthday, baby. All the beautiful Chads. We love you. Horn. Hey, man. I wonder if J-Pal considers Tesla as froth. Nah, probably not. I think again, the guys he's at GameStop, Doge, it's easy to spot the froth. I mean, Powell isn't going to shit on anything with profitability or something like that, but I think he's going to do it. Check the app Turo. I know about Turo, but how many days like on average do you rent it out for? So like I own a bunch of Airbnbs, and like, you know, I have one of my houses at Airbnb. I could get like my LA house, I could get like $900, $1,000 a night. but I'm not going to get that booked out 100 nights of the week or 30 nights of the month. So usually you get like 40% booking rate. We aim for like 30% booking, something like that. So the question is, how many, if you're getting that Camry at $45, what's your rate on that? Your occupancy. Occupancy is 90 in Maui right now? No. About 10 days? Yeah. So, okay. So you're making like $450, $45, then whatever fees. You're probably like doubling the car payment though. So it probably like pays for itself with like a couple $100 cash flow. That's still not bad. Oh, Maui Turo. I was like, what about? I thought you were talking hotel. Man, my birthday right now. Nah, man, we love you, bro. We love you. We love you, Christian. It's got the chat, baby. God bless you, man. Enjoy it. You made it. Better enjoy today. It's Friday and your birthday. I wish I had my birthday on a Friday. That's crazy. Where do I see myself in 8 years? 8 years older. I'll just be looking at me like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. St. Sure, I'm renting a 2009 Mustang for $100. Why are you renting it for $112 a day? You can't like buy any can you buy a car at that price, or do you just not need it like that? You only need it for like short term, because that's crazy. Whoa, SPY bouncing a little bit, but again, the moves are smaller. Microsoft ripping. Microsoft is up again. They were a lagger yesterday. My brother, thank you for everything. Can I please get the horn? Did you not? Now I feel awkward. I give you like 3 birthday shout outs and the horn. Y'all, that's why I'm like, did you not? Are you even listening? You got these speakers? I'm crashing. Sorry. It's like, wait, what's going on? No SPY news. B of A raised the price target on Amazon. Kaplan says vaccinations are #1 economic development tool. That was 10 minutes ago. That's about it. Where are the frogs at? They've been evasive. They have been. I mean, we at least got a good one. I mean, I think that overstock play was just a nice 1-2 punch. Sadly, my best plays this year have been crypto. That's why, because I was looking at it, like I'm saying, I've hit a lot of plays. I haven't taken profits on them. We've only had like a couple thousand percenters, but then I'm like, where have I done really, really good this year? It's like everything in my crypto is just going crazy. Like imagine both times from like August, but even like February, you guys know I went heavy on that. So a lot of the frogs, like I haven't been chasing some of the stock stuff. That's why we hit one of the, value. The value was killer. But the frogs, it's kind of just been these 1-2 punches. If we can't find it in the day, again, it has been weird. Coinbase, shit. Yo, why is Coinbase dropping like that? Why do the candles look so big all of a sudden, bro? Hold on. Check Coinbase. Jeez. SPY moving a little bit too. Yeah, overstock not moving. That was a weird move. Check crypto. Ethereum's hitting a high. The chain cost a block. Could call that thing crypto. Bitcoin's 56,000. Bitcoin's hitting another high. Bitcoin's up 5% right now. All the altcoins are going. XLM is about to break out. I think we're a couple cents away from breaking even on XLM. I'm about to start turning a profit on XLM. That's nuts. Talk about switch gears. E260. Does overstock move with Bitcoin? It does. It does, and they also have killer earnings. Coinbase doesn't move with Bitcoin, surprisingly. We'll see. Peace and refuge. Again, I have to time you out. Next time it's a ban. Okay? Anytime you're going to say something's going to go somewhere, please attach what you own. We would appreciate it, because then it just gives more context to what it is. You know, now that we're on members only and we don't have to deal with random pumpers, we do have a standard. As long as you outline what you own, and it could give a better idea of how to, weight a comment in the chat. And then if you lie about it, then you're just a liar, and that's actually more fraudulent. But all you got to do is just say, hey, you know what I'm saying? This is what I got. You can say, if you think it's going to go to a certain price, just say, I own this much. This is what I bought. This is my position. So then that way we could factor it in. Thank you. I love you. God bless you. God bless you. You know, I show you all of mine. Coinbase shouldn't be up when the market is down. Coinbase is still it's going through the IPO function. That's it. $22 shares CLX got you sad. Don't be. I'm in 300 XLM at 42. I forgot what prices I bought it at, because I bought some on the first dip, but then it kept dipping, and I should have bought more. But then I didn't want to get greedy, and then I was like, I'd rather have more Ethereum. But I'm happy. I can't complain. I got a good position now. We got a good position. We're not down. We got some of our gains back. Everything else looking good. Yeah, and Bitcoin did go crazy right now. Bitcoin is up right now. It's ripping since the stock market opened. So it's not like it was all day. Bitcoin literally is up 4%, but most of it has happened literally like right at the cash open. I don't know if you guys see it. So look at, here's 8:30 or 6:30. This is literally the market open. Bitcoin was at 54,000, and then it just went straight up. You're at 56.3. So it hasn't been there in a while, so you could kind of see now if it starts getting in like 57, 58, the momentum starts shifting back to the upside. And then Ethereum's at all-time highs, but it's slowing down a little bit. See, it's not pumping up the same way, but then all of the altcoins are up a lot. Hold on, I was checking someone. I got shares on Overstock. I love them. ANKR, it's crypto. I mean, the only other crypto company I liked was, what's it called? Was Overstock and Coinbase. And then otherwise, even the actual cryptos itself now. I mean, if I'm already getting in Stellar, and we're going to see whatever happens with Ethereum by next week, that could even change. It could even change crypto. In a weird way, it might change some of the available opportunities to invest in other technology. Because again, depending on, I mean, it may not happen next week. I'd say give it like 2 months from now, after we see what happens with Ethereum this week, or next week, or the next on May, and then it's going to lead into. That's where other technologies get built off of. You know, some of these coins. It's understanding. At the same time, not every cryptocurrency you're not buying a token or a coin. You're not buying a cryptocurrency. You're buying into a platform and technology. That's why Ethereum is so important. So depending on what happens here, it's crazy how it opens up different doors here. So there's a lot of stocks that you could get into, and you see what you could do, but you could also invest into some of the technologies itself. That's why we could venture out a little bit depending on what's going on and what's available. Teladoc. But that's why we'll find out. So slowly just been outlaying stuff. We're seeing Griffin Coin. Good to see you, baby. Your last name is Coin. I like it. Coin. I'm not a member, but can you let all the Chads know I said good morning? Thanks, Eagle Eye and Nikki B, for wishing me luck on my final. I did better than I thought. Thank you. Let's go. That's from Spencer, baby. I got the non-members sending me emails. I love y'all. I love y'all. Baba on the high. Griffin Coin. Griffin Coinbase. UK study, people who have only first dose of Pfizer vaccine remain at risk from variants. Fed purchases 12 bill in treasury coupons. SPY drop. That could be because that news there. Yeah, the SPY could be dropping off that. That could be because the UK study. Literally, that one just came out there. That could be it. Hold on. Again, the range is a little different here today. I think it's off that news. I think this is the COVID study. You're probably going to get some volatility there. I made a play. Oh, it only gave me those? Okay, I made a little daily. Give me some exposure, just in case. Because that candle was only like what? I guess it was like half a point, but we've seen it a couple times. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You guys are going to lose money. The SPY's coming down here again. We don't know what the news is. I think it's based off of that. Literally, that study just came out, UK study, and we saw it move. But I did a daily SPY put, so be careful. Do not trade this. You will lose money. I only put 20. It's my $20, $30 daily. I grabbed 3 of the SPY 414s. 414 puts. I bought 3 of them for 12 cents or 13 cents. So we'll see. I think if it does turn into something, because again, 410. Remember yesterday, 415. Was it there? What was the range? Right here, 417 flat. That's a key level. If it breaks from there, we'll see. But that play's gonna lose, most likely. That's just like a daily YOLO. If something breaks out, if today ends up surprising, if not, we'll be able to YOLO the rest on overstock. There was just you got a big red off of a UK study with the phase 1 or Pfizer. If you got the first dose, you're still at risk of catching mutations. Those are weekly, daily. It go crazy. You go watch this one go crazy. It go very, very crazy. But, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you know you're blessed. I hope you know we love you. God bless you. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the Chad. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course, and third link for the members link for some of y'all out there. Unless the members drop the ball. Members, don't drop the ball. Please keep it positive and respectful. Okay? That's all you got to do. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. That's all we have ever asked, baby. So drop your thumbs up, but say hello to everybody in the chat, please. It's an icebreaker. Get up, greet each other. Tell me, Chad, what's your favorite stock? You guys could have discussions in here now. What do you got? What's your favorite stock? What are you looking at? What are you hoping to accomplish? Tell me what you're working with, baby. Tell me what you're working with. That's all we need to know. I'm Marshawn Lynch with The Rock, baby. Viacom, Fun, Palantir, SNDL, Google, IRM, Abivai, TrueCar, For Future, Neo, Daniel, I'm XONE bag holder, CRISPR, Lam-Term, LMT, LIM, LMT, DM, UWMC, AGNC. Tell me what you have, not what you don't. Wow, look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. Overstock. Look at the Chads. You see that? You see the beautiful Chads right there? The beautiful Chads are doing it, man. Roblox long. Look at that. Okay, what's your favorite crypto? Tell me about your favorite crypto, huh? Okay, well, I need to go to the bathroom, so you guys are going to have to introduce yourself to each other. I think if you don't know all the other members, I mean, this is your moment. This is your moment. So please, say hello. Say hello. Enjoy this music. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to 101.5 The Coach. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. Again, back to our regularly scheduled programming. It's a wonderful, fun Friday. I hope you relaxed. I hope you took a nap, and I hope you got a snack, baby. Dow Jones down 0.59, the S&P down 0.5, and the NASDAQ Composite down 0.25%, baby. Got a long day ahead of us, about 6 more hours remaining, so I hope you're locked in, baby. Have a wonderful Friday. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Mm, mm. Chill, Chava. I'm not even chill, man. It's Friday. Oh, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. It's Friday, bro. You gotta get ready for Friday. I get ready on Friday. I'm excited. It's game time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Tesla running. Yeah, Microsoft was a leader. I saw Tesla on the high ticker a couple times. So if it's still up, they're probably killing it. Yeah, 3.3. Bitcoin. I think today's a Bitcoin day. Today is a Bitcoin day for sure. I think that's what's it's factoring into a lot. Is Bitcoin coming down a little bit with that SPY. You got a little bit of a hiccup. Paying dividends. Thanks for everything. You the man. Michael Optoff. Optoff? That's a cool name. How do I say that? Where's that from? I'm getting denied by jobs all day. Stay resilient. Gosh, God had a better job for you, man. I see. He's like, nah, that's not gonna work for you. You ain't getting rejected. You being guided. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. It's Friday, man. They don't feel me. That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Forbes SPAC, that was yesterday. SPY coming back down again. Those puts came down already, but let's see what's about to happen next, okay? Tesla's still doing good. Coinbase finally coming down. XOM, that's oil. Apple is finally green, though. You have to, right now, NASDAQ is coming up a little. This is a kind of a weird move right now. Because a lot of this stuff that was going up in the morning and had strength, it's flip-flopping. Nice little flip-flop here. I got my company morning meeting. All I could think of what Josh is saying. What's up, baby? Don't get fired. They're gonna be like, did you hear what we said? They're like, no. You're like, you're gonna tell your boss get the long term. He's gonna be like, what? Yeah, Netflix is running. I saw that on the high ticker. Service now on the upside. So again, you have some stuff hitting right now. That's why the Nasdaq's only down a quarter, where everything else is down about more than 0.5%. Ethereum coming down, Bitcoin coming down a little bit, but still holding up there overall. Yeah, low ticker's getting active, but then there's a lot of tech on the high ticker. Again, Netflix hitting a high right. Netflix is rocketing out of nowhere, but we've seen this since the earnings. Down days, Netflix goes up. Apple's green now. Angelica, welcome. More it was 13 minutes ago. Yeah, the second that news is kind of getting circulated a little bit more now. I think I add more overstock. Finally positive on UFC. It depends. We had the talk with overstock right now. Again, you guys just gotta you have to either scale in really small, but you're buying with a fat premium. That's all. You just have to understand that. That's it, because this is where you're gonna get in trouble on fucking even the shit stocks, right? Even if you buy a good stock, it doesn't matter if you only want to buy it when it's up 30%. It's like the reverse. Like, you know how people buy stuff when things go on sale? It's like doing the opposite of that. It's like you only want to buy it when it comes up. So you have to keep that in mind. But even if you want to scale in, you're gonna have to keep it really, really small. Use a crypto tracker that uses your API. Nah, man. I just keep it. I just let it sit there. That's it. I'm still finding crypto accounts that I have from 2016 and 2018. But I don't trust crypto. Like, I don't trust like linking my accounts to anything. I don't trust the staking, all that. That's just not I'm too old for that. That's just not my vibe. SPY's coming down. Those puts have now came back up. No other news. I think it could be the other stuff. U.S. Commerce, Raimundo says we'll continue to use export controls related to China. Says China breaks rules, especially as it relates to IP. So Commerce Secretary is saying some negative comments here with China, but I think it was more the vaccine play right there. I meant to add it yesterday and I missed my chance. Yeah, and again, so it's the same. You can add smaller, so maybe whatever you thought you wanted to add, cut it in half or cut it by 70%. Because the point is, you're just paying the premium. That's all. I just want to make sure you guys don't get bad positions. Doesn't mean I don't like the asset, but you know, as much as I would love to tell you to go fucking all in on it when I'm up, you know, a large portion, it's just there is a premium on it. That's how you get in trouble. You see what I'm saying? Because now if you bought overstock and you go heavy on it now, you're buying it at a 20% premium to where it is. So if I go back to break even, you're down 20% and I haven't even felt the pain. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of, you know, I put out that long-term alert. A lot of people, that's 6,000 people. So, you know, there's going to be a big base here where you're not going to have, you know, people aren't feeling the pain yet. Some people have already sold out, which is good. It'll help limit that, but for the most part, just don't get caught putting yourself in a bad position on a good company. Same thing. That's why it's even worse on a shitty company. It's the same thing. Nobody wanted dog shit, and then they see it go up, and they're like, okay, I want it. But just keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is that. So it's hard. You can't time the market. That's why I'm saying just if you really were going to buy it yesterday, trim the amount that you wanted to buy by a large portion and go from there. So you scaling on every stock? Yes. I mean, well, that's, you know, the fact is, if you have a monthly budget, you naturally are forced to scale in on every stock. That's what I'm saying. I would have bought more. If my monthly deposit came in next week and overstock was at the same price I bought it, I would buy it again. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't buy it now because I'm up 28%. So we do scale in on everything technically. But the better, it's more, again, you even saw Roblox. I want to get more of that. It's just all depending on how you do it. So but it's outlaying the money and kind of having some timing schedule associated. Been focusing on buying when it dips low. Amen. Amen. It's just like that's what happened. Like I got XLM. I like XLM. I bought it on a high and then I had to buy more when it came down lower. But then if you bought it, you know, if you just waited a little bit, you could have been up 40% on XLM while I'm just coming back to break even. And that's because it's just more volatile. Coin gave it all back. I told you, man. I told you. Let me see this shit all day. Showing love on this members only Friday. Oscar show love every Friday, baby. I appreciate you, man. God bless you. Horn. Amen. I know it is Matt's birthday. I've shot it out like 3-4 times. We got the horn. I don't know, Matt. I don't know if you were here in the morning, but we love you, Matt. Happy birthday. 18 turned 19. He's a killer. He's a killer. The young long terms out here, man. The young long terms. Beautiful. 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 BTX again? The fuck is this thing, man? SPY hitting another low. I bought XLM at 4. Send me some. Let me get some, bro. Send me. SPY coming down. A little bit no other news again. Commerce, U.S. Secretary of Commerce, and then the vaccine news. These are the only two pieces of news that correlate with this move, but all pretty recent. Oh, for years I regret I didn't buy a lot more. Did you? How much did you buy at 4 cents? Like how much Stellar do you own? His first child, because of the long term, man, I was able to send him some money to invest. Only start a long term for my new nephew and niece. Amen, baby. Horn. That's hype, bro. That's hype. I'll give him some guidance. You know, give him some money, give him some education too. Just like richest man in Babylon. Many people would take the gold, give him some of the knowledge. You know, put him on some value, get him in some dividends. Woo. Yeah, 8,000. Oh, that's still a good amount. Cause I had to pay. I have more than that, but I had to pay a lot more than you probably did. You know, you probably got that at a really good deal. So let me get some, man. Send me some. I love you. We love you. We love you. Shayla, you killed it on the news yesterday. That was actually really hype. I don't know if you realized that, but it was hype. You did it. You did it. You were out here. You're really out here. Oh, come on, XLM. Omar. Welcome, my friend. If I go all in on dailies, will I win because it's my day? That is common fallacy. I've tried it before. I mean, it's worked sometimes, and then I've been disappointed. I've had many birthdays in the stock market. I remember once, I've been clapped several times. I mean, sometimes it works, though. I used to do birthday plays, though. On any big birthdays, I actually do make plays. BT, welcome. Good to see some of you guys come in here. It's good to see some of the new names, the new members. God bless you. Her new name is Chad. I'm here. I want to move to San Diego. It's probably one of the most affordable, beautiful places in SoCal. Still expensive, but considering how much nicer it is than like LA, I mean, the vibe-wise, it's different. Tlaloc, Quintero, welcome. I love you too. The spy coming down here. Julio, what's happening? Why do you guys are all coming in right now? Hello. Spy dropping a little bit. Those puts are actually really weird. The puts are a little bit up, or they're at pretty much break even here. This is going to get interesting. You got a lot of LA's griminess, kind of. I need to see if I need to go today for property or not. Does anybody have a house in LA they want to sell me? I need to buy a house in LA with a nice view in a nice part of LA. If you know anybody who wants to sell a house in LA, email me. Actually, one of you did email me a condo, Randy. I kind of like it. Randy, I don't know if you're here. Randy, if you cover closing costs, you cover closing costs, we don't use a broker, I could be down. So you got that fat HOA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fat HOA. Spy coming down even lower now. Oh, dude, those puts just shot up. Woo. Wow. I need him to go to 24 to get my money back. So you're coming down here now. Remember, we started off low this morning, and it was really slow. Even the Nasdaq came down to 0.5. So even though Apple and some stuff is selling off a little bit more. House in Simi Valley or Thousand Oaks work? Not Simi Valley. No, not. I would look at it. I mean, I'm still interested in it, but I'm looking for like a nicer one. Yeah, Ricky. I said, yeah, Ricky. I was saying that's what I was saying. I saw your email again. I remember that one. So I said, if you cover closing costs too, and then no brokerage, or just give me a good deal. If you give me a good deal, I'll take it right now. But I'm worried about the HOA. I like that place though a lot. I like it. You got it looking nice. Well, average HOA just depends on the building. So like there's like Ricky's building is really nice. It's in a nice area. Simi Valley is nice. I know Simi. I remember, bro. I remember looking at houses at Simi Valley at like 200, 300. That's what's crazy. Even like Rosita, and they've all shot up. Yeah, FedEx, UPS down. Could be because of Amazon too. Again, Amazon kind of taking aim at them. God bless the chat. God bless you, Josh. God bless the. God bless thee. God bless the. I'm back to work after being off for 2 months, but it's time to get this cash. Keep up your grind until you make it out of poverty. Woo! Negative vibes bother me. On. Let's go, baby. Back to work. Back to work. Get those deposits. Those SPY puts have bounced right back to normal. Every single those SPY puts will shoot up 30%, and then the minute it bounces up, they go back to break even. Welcome to dailies. Did Benny moved to Chicago? Nah, Benny didn't. I think Benny used to work in Chicago, but he's no longer. Benny, we got Benny in L.A. That's it. LA drafted Benny Beats. He said for the first round pick, we're gonna go on Benny Beats for Los Angeles. Those premiums are crazy on the daily. You gotta get used to it. If you hold till expiration, doesn't count as a day trade. No, if it expires, it expires. It's not a closing trade. Hi, welcome to Dailies. Could I get your order? The price will vary about 70% every 3 minutes for a forewarning. So if you want to get your order in before the kitchen expires, just get it up. So my condo is pretty unique on 1207 and 1208, connected by a closet. Oh shit! So you got like a little penthouse. Ricky, I mean, if you want to give me a deal, I'll do it. Like I'll do it this week. I'll do it today. We have to do a good. That's what I was saying. At the current, I just don't like the HOA. And then if now are we gonna be neighbors? Are you gonna come in through the closet now and shit? Like I'm down. I'm not saying I'm not down, but we'll just have to. We got to work it out. I mean, if you know brokers, we save 6%. If you're gonna cover the closing costs, it gets a lot easier. You give me a discount. I could pay you in Ethereum. You know, we could do something. We could do something. That's pretty cool though. I love the place. Like I actually do love that. I love the location. I love the view on there. So it's a good spot. You got something nice on your hand. Regardless, so even then, I think even if I don't know how motivated you are, but you got a good property in that one. Do you put option profits back into the long term? Technically, yeah. I mean, our whole Robinhood, we profited a lot on those plays with options last year, and we were able to preserve a lot of it because I just stuck it into shares. Yeah, market looking again. Those puts are like picking up. We have some of the short-term exposure. Let's see. Ricky comes through the closet. Hey, Josh, are you awake? I mean, I'm kind of down. I wouldn't, as long as like, I'd have to meet Ricky and assume that he's chill, but like, that'd be kind of cool. Like, it'd be like a dorm vibe, just in like high luxury LA condos. And we're like, what's up, man? I feel you. I'll email you today. I'm 99% sure I could cover the closing costs. All right. If are you in LA right now? If anything, maybe this weekend, if we could work out something, I could come see it, and then we'll see. We'll see if we're gonna be neighbors. That's it. We have to find out how we're gonna use the closet, this little entryway. I'm kind of hyped. I'm down. That's it. Because usually I don't like my neighbors, so I don't know. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, because I would if it's this was a I'll just turn this into a little studio. That's it. Or I might have to. But either way, I'll be like, that'd be cool. That's it. I'll be like, hey, my neighbor's a Chad. He sold it to me too. Mm-mm-mm. UUP gapped up. Yeah, Econ posted that. Oh shit, that's not good. Yo, that's an intraday move too. Low key, this is awful. Um, this is danger zone. Totally danger zone right there. Hold on. The dollar's shooting up like this. This isn't even like a post market like gap. This is just literally like your dollar is shooting up right now. And again, like we've always said, when you have this weakness, if you get, the dollar popping up a little like this isn't bad, but if it shoots up a lot and stays up, that's not good. Is it that serious on one day? Well, yeah, because it's big, but it doesn't mean like, oh my God, stop right now, But it's highlighting something because like it's just like here, right? You'll get the first candle up. If it leads to another, what does it do from there? But if it starts a trajectory of shooting up, that means something snapping. Both ways are bad. Yes, both ways are bad to a degree. One is less bad. One's weakening. It's actually bullish there, but it's all about velocity. Again, that's what we learned in this last 3 months. Everything is always about velocity when it comes to these, because that it's not like these move. Nothing is moved in a crazy range or hit a crazy low or high that we haven't seen. It's only just been how fast it's been doing it. So let's see how that keeps playing out. Mm. Why don't you like it with UUP? Because usually the dollar shoots up when, think supply and demand, or there's something moving where it's kind of constricting liquidity more or less. So it's not that, again, and the bigger issue here is velocity. And in this case, if you ever see the dollar go down a lot and then out of nowhere, like this doesn't make, like, think about this. Like if you took a bouncy ball, right? And you dropped it down this slope, you could picture the ball rolling down, right? Oh, dung, dung. But then if you come here and then you hit and then look at this bounce, that's like hitting a wall. So whenever you go from a big weakening to just a random, just straight up, something happens. That's something snapping. If it stays like this, that's like the bouncy ball hit a wall and now it's going straight up. Why? Well, what did it just hit? Mm-hmm. Hold on, I was checking something. So SPY bouncing off that. I mean, we'll keep a look on the dollar there. Should chill out. How about the Coinbit? Overstock doing great. It was a weird move, though. Weird move today. I'm happy Ethereum's holding up. Ethereum very good. Everyone's bought the dip, man. Everyone just keeps buying it. That's why we have to wait for another dip. But then I just like, I like Ethereum. I like them all. It's just weird. It's only been 4 months. 4 months, and I waited 5-6 years for this moment with some of these cryptos. Just all the timing just feels so interesting. You know? Am I interested in Lake Tahoe area? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Young Money down to 20. Dow futures down 0.65 on the Dow, 0.58 on the SPY, and then 0.4 on the NASDAQ. It's getting interesting. What a weird day. I mean, again, you're back to, isn't that funny? You spent the whole week with some of the biggest earnings to end up in the same exact place that you started this week. Wild. Absolutely wild. Does this moment hit like you thought it would? No. It feels just so, it's interesting to see. That's why it's just like, it's so funny. It just all, it's an interesting time. What does it mean the market traded vertical in a way? What do you mean? Is it more context? Does that mean it traded vertical? It means it's flattened out. It just traded horizontal. It just hasn't moved at all. You know, vertical would just be going straight up. Why is the Chad locked? It's not locked. I mean, if you can still hear me, you're good to go. We're on members only in the Chad. There was a black swan yesterday. Unexpected, unforeseeable event occurred. And, you know, we had to flip the script. And now I'm giving the members a chance. You know, members have never got a chance to set their, to mark their territory, essentially. Does that make sense? Now that's what happened. That's why we're still on member, because I just realized, I said, wow, you know, I've never gave the members a chance to shine. And, you know, they've done good. So if they fuck it up, you know what I'm saying? That's it. It's very simple. Damn right. There you go. Look at, they like, we in here now, baby. Why would we F it up? I don't know. I mean, you never know. You never know. That's it. Let's see what's about to happen next. Okay. Why so many downvotes? I don't know. If people get mad, I mean, it's a weird concept at the end of the day. I mean, because everything's still accessible, every single play. I mean, we were members only yesterday. That overstock still fucking slapped. You know what I'm saying? You still got 20% on the long term on there. All of that. SPY's coming down. We got all that news even here today. Even that weekly coming up. Hold on. SPY's coming down. No, coin like holding up, but not really. Very, very weird. I'm gonna cope. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. People hate for no reason, especially online. Well, it's not even. I mean, it's both any negativity, anything. I mean, if it's just not on point, I mean, it's disappointing to see some of the same people, and just not. I want positivity. I mean, I'm not. It's just like I said. It's better for me. I don't think you realize like I don't have to deal with it. Like all I get to see. That's why I'm so thankful for the Chad because spending 7 hours and now I'm only reading just stuff that I'm interested in. It's positive, no nonsense, no arguments. I mean, I don't see people running amok, talking about the government, talking about this and fucking God knows what. So it's much easier on me. And that at that point, I mean, it's a lot easier to keep the peace. Mm-mm-mm. So it's unfortunate. Again, you guys know how I feel towards it. Like I love everybody, and we want to make it fully accessible. But that's why I mean, if it does bother you, I'm sorry. I hope you know it's not to attack you. It's for my own benefit as well as even the people in here, even the greater good. But it's at the end of the day, the membership is not even like that limiting when it's all said and done. Because you're still getting to hear everything. You're still getting your plays. You're getting the information, all of it. If I'm sorry if $1 a week is too much, in this case, when people, it's a free rider problem. That's all. You have people littering in the chat every day. You have people littering in the comments. People don't pick up after themselves. Not everybody is contributing. In that sense, when there's a big core group of people that will contribute and will do it and will take care of what they have. So that's it. It's just as simple as that. I got badges. I bought membership because I'm here every day, want to support Josh, and I thank you for it, baby. Amen. And even if you don't have it, we still appreciate you. In times like this, you will have to deal with this type of stuff, but for the most part, I mean, if you really hear me, you'll be good. Mm-mm-mm. It's just it's good, man. That's what someone's like. I think it was lending tips. He's like, it's different. He's like, he's like, you didn't clap at people yesterday. He's like, it feels so different. He was like, it's so different not hearing you clap. I don't want to fight anybody, man. That's the point. Like I'm really not trying to like. I get it. Like people think they're arguing with me. I'm like trying to educate people, like genuinely answer them and give them advice. Like I don't clap at people. Like it really just turns into that because people try to. I'm like I don't want to do that. Like that's it. Like that's just not what I'm trying to do. Mm-mm-mm. Bombs of a chadada. We almost have. What's the percentage on those spy puts? I spent what, $40? You only got $15 in gain. You're there. I didn't come from the place. Some legit knowledge to share here. Amen. I mean, I agree. I agree. Like even whether you don't get even with the chat, like honestly, like if I can't make you $1 a week at this point, and you've been here for a long time, or I can't give you $1 a week of value, I mean, maybe this just isn't the place for you at that point. Because that's I don't know. That's the way I see it. It's just, but at the same time, it's like you could listen in and you'll get everything. And if you really do take the advice that we've given, it has changed people's life and it will continue to. And that's why I want to make sure that keeps happening. But, I don't have time for people who just little kids, you know what I'm saying? Or the new wave of people. Surprisingly, you guys it's a new wave of people because the real ones, they went back to work. They got their long terms and all that, but we don't want the zombies and shit like that. I want people who are serious. So, if you can't give mutual respect, I don't want to disrespect people. I don't want to argue with people. People want to do that with me some reason why. I don't know. It's Friday. It's good vibes. Every day could be a good vibe. That's why I'm like, sorry. So I love you, Chad. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. Okay, stream alerts 20 a week. That's stream alerts, and I know the value with that, but that's why I'm even saying on the members, like some people, again, you had triple the amount, like people dislike, and then I've said I got 7 emails yesterday, 8 emails of people getting mad at me for doing this, and I'm like, hey man, it's like, if it's not even worth $1 a week to you at this point, but it's worth you typing out an email. It's worth you getting mad. It's worth you, like, it's just like at that point there's a cognitive dissonance. It's like, why do you care so much? But then you don't even care for $1. But it's not even about the money for me at this point. It's the peace. I don't want to read stuff. I think about it. I literally don't have to read anything negative. Like, that's it. Like, if everybody was positive, if some stuff didn't get encouraged, some people just joke around way too much and it's not even funny jokes. That's why I was like, man, I'm sorry. The peace I get from it is just it's so much worth it for me. Like, that's it. Like, that's on it. And I didn't realize it. So thank you, honestly, to some of the people out there. It all works for the good. I think, because I didn't even realize the amount of negativity I was reading every day. Like, I don't even answer my Instagram. I block motherfuckers. I don't even look at messages for that same reason. And I just did not realize how much negativity was coming across my screen every single day, or like people just with bad intentions and everything. So it's like, I don't have to do it. So it is an honor to be a Chad. Wear that badge with pride. I mean, I'm blown away. I'm fucking blown away by the amount of Chads that are actually, like, again, you see it, the conversation. It's amazing. You guys are killing it in the mornings. We're still getting the news. And it just goes to show the people not really serious are not ready to work. At the end of the day, we're still getting the news. We're still getting in on it. We're still hitting. We're still getting. If anything, we probably hit more plays in the last 2 days, or it just feels like it. So keep it up, man. That's what the harvest is plenty. The workers are few. That's the best way to put it. With you, man, good vibes on this life. Hey, man, so I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. And I don't know. I mean, what I could say is that if let's say you can't afford a membership and you want to be in the Chad and, stick around, I'm going to make you more money. One day you will be able to do it. If it doesn't, don't worry about typing and listen now with a cleaner chat. You'll be able to learn a lot more and people could ask questions and we could get it there. But, if you stick around, I'm going to make you that money. I mean, ask anybody here. And if I don't make you money, I guarantee you I'll teach you something that will probably get you there. So, your time will come with it. But that's why this is just, this is both for myself as well as the collective good for everybody. And, we have plans to give even more back at the end of the day. Like, at the same time, people have said it's not about money. If it was about money, I would not, at the end of the year for Christmas, I would not have given away $100,000 to random people that I don't even know. And most of them have negative things to say. So, we find a way to give back to everybody. That's why we started this. That's why we're here. So bear with it, but stick around. Your opportunity will come, baby. Addy, oh, look at him. And welcome back, baby. It's about I got a good PHILO today. I have a really cool PHILO. It's an interesting PHILO. You will see. Not new member. Let's go. So hold it down, though, please. I mean, again, I hope you know, like, the members, it's not about money. So please do not sign up and add negativity to this chat room. Like, I will still ban you, and I will not feel, you know what I'm saying? Even whether you have a badge or not, you stand out with what you say, especially when we're able to slow it down. So just be positive. Be here for the right reason. Be here to learn. If you want to get better, you want to make money, you want to learn something, that's what you're here for. It's very, very simple. So at the same time, this isn't so you go and sign up. I don't give a shit about that. I'm getting kind of nervous seeing that many memberships now because I've literally just don't. We want it for a purpose. Chat is so much nicer. Chat is very good. It's very good. I appreciate all you guys. So let's get it's Friday too, baby. I was at church Sunday and my pastor says, "She may become the new amen." Feeling a little bit betrayed yesterday for members only, but I totally get the vibe again and read all the shields. I'm here to stay. I will happily support. Well, God bless you. Thank you. And that's why, again, at the very least, we hope you could participate regardless. But I mean, I think a lot of people even pointed it out to me. Like you can see the difference. Like it's kind of sad. Like there was a lot of negative. It was just annoying. It was both annoying, negative. It just wasn't, again, people pumping stuff. Like it's a different vibe, and that's just not what we're about. To the Chad, new member, has been here for a year. This place is great. Fingers and chest to the sky, baby. Thank you, Josh, for everything. I love it. Shout out all the new members, too. Horn. Amen. So what we got? I'm about to have 5K to crypto. I have money in Ethereum XLM. I'll wait to buy a dip. Your thoughts on how I should spread it? I think you're in the right place. I think Ethereum, Bitcoin, XLM, just wait till a dip and buy the dips. Realistically, there's either going to be a massive move before May 9th or after the May 9th event. Then there will be another massive move. Then it's from there. Bro, you're good. Don't sweat it. You were patient long enough. God bless you. Well, that's why, I mean, I hope people, I mean, that's why I don't like it. I mean, I really don't. I just didn't, it's sad that I didn't realize it. I mean, it's like finding something under your, like finding old food under your bed. You're like, that's what that smell was. But, because think about it. We've stayed how we have for the last 2 years for a reason. You know what I'm saying? May 9th is going to be the EIP. How do you say, is it EPPPP? I don't even know what it is. There's that. And then there's like the EPP and then the stake and then the burning. I forgot what it is. They're doing a lot of stuff on there, but it's the 5th. It's May the 5th or May the 9th. It's one of those. So that's why whenever that happens, it's going to be a big event. And then it's going to have a move on it. But usually after again, there's going to be people, EIP 1559. Yeah, he's pumping it, but he's talking, I don't know what he was talking about. He's either talking about the event. EIP is until July. I thought it was what's May 9th. I think then there's something. It's either proof of stake or something that they're burning. But what's gonna happen is after that, there's gonna be big moves before and after. I think there's gonna be a big one. Damn, I feel good today. Not sure why. Working magic yesterday and today, baby. Amen. You guys know if you say that. Like, if you say it right now, be like, just say it to yourself. Be like, I feel good. And then say, I don't know why, but I feel good. Say that out loud to yourself. You'll feel good. Because your body, you're going to be like, you're going to be like, I feel good. And then your body's going to be like, no, you don't, you liar. And then you're going to say, I don't know why, but I feel good. And then your body's like, yeah, we don't know why. Maybe we do feel good. And then you're going to get hyped, baby. Wow. I feel the same, right? I don't know why, but I feel good. As an extraterrestrial, I admire your work for the good of humankind, Josh. Thank you. They are a very annoying species. It's crazy. Oh, the SPY puts up 100% now. Woot. What? That's a 2-point move. It's early, huh? Okay, I sold 2 of them. I made him free. I sold at 22. So I spent $45. I got $44, and now we have a free daily SPY put. So again, I'm just making them free. Yeah, why not? It's going to bounce a little because you see it. It's going to move fucking 30% every second. That's why I was like, how is it up 100? Holy hour. So look it, we got another free play today. 100% on that SPY. Took the profits. But ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. But we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Rapid fire, blink. Go, 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 go. Ah. Oh, man. That's good. Wow. Blink. Not the stock, but blink. Oh. Next. I need you to drop your shoulder. That got me. That made me yawn. Wow. That eye thing helped a lot. Drop the shoulders. Please relax your shoulders. Nobody is attacking you. I hope you know that. You were listening to my voice. You're feeling okay. Life is good. Okay, drop your shoulders, relax the shoulders, chest to the sun, tuck the hips in, flex the core. Boom, baby. Boom. You look beautiful. No, you look really good right now. I'm not going to lie to you. You look really good. You look tall. It's the weekend if you try and do anything. I'm just saying, if you're going to look like that, we could do anything you want. I don't even care. I'll go on playing right now. Where you at? You look tall. You look good right now. I like that. Wow. Sorry. But you do look weird with your legs wrapped behind your computer chair. So please, some of you look really, really awkward. Your legs are wrapped behind your computer chair, and then you're leaning forward with your hands on your keyboard. You kind of look like you're riding a weird motorcycle, mini moped for people who mangle their bodies. Your body's getting mangled right now. You're kicking your nuts with your left leg, and then your right leg is sticking out as you lean towards your mouse or away from your mouse. That's not how you're supposed to sit. You are a human being. You are a Homo sapien. And you have a certain structural posture. Your spine is very important, and you're mangling it right now. You want to be a pro trader. You want to make all this money, right? But you can't even take care of your body. That's just crazy. You want to sit here your whole life for 10, 15 years. That's how long I've been doing this shit. And you want to sit here all day while your body and spine is getting mangled, while gravity at a what? It's like a coefficient factor of like 10 or so. It's like 10. Just think 10. Just weighing on you. Just gravity is just attacking you. And then you're leaning and twisting and turning. It's just not good, man. Your health is your wealth, so do it. Okay? Chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in. Then relax the jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Look at it, just like that, baby. I need to move around. Oh. Oh, I'm back to curling 30s. Bro, I could curl 30s on isolation, like slow. I'm not back to my 50s yet. I'm too scared to try them because of this surgery, but we back, baby. We back. We making moves. I got to stretch. Stand up. How many times? Like 10 times with slow. 10 times. Or like really like 7 if I do it with the 7 seconds down. So you do like 3 to 5 seconds up, and then I hold it on because I could do it on the ISO, because then it takes pressure off my core. Then you go 7 seconds down, bro. God bless this Screamer's little flip for nothing. So pay the plug, baby. Woo! Shout out to Screamer's, baby. Oh, I do need to get the pro. I do need it. Negative time under tension. Yeah. That's some crazy time over tension. I know. No, I look smaller. I'm lifting less weight. I'm like getting more ripped. I'm looking smaller. I don't have that same bulk. It sucks. That's it, bro. I'm still recovering. Like I still feel it a little bit too. That's why like I can't even like, I can't even go crazy. Why don't you do 30 then lower the weight superset? I didn't think about that. Probably should. Welcome to the chat. All right, let me go get a pro. Protein. I need a pro. Protein is healthy. Good time to hit the work on my pre-license. Let's go, baby. What? Hernias will always give you a little pinch every now and then. 10 years, not pain, just a little reminder. Damn it. That's what it feels like. It's just like, it doesn't like hurt. It's just like it tickles. It literally just tickles me. And it's like, just don't forget. Don't forget I'm clapping you. YouTube been working with Roku to renew our deal to distribute YouTube TV. Roku's popping off that. Yo, good call out on that, Andres. Yo, Roku's popping off that. That could be a daily play. If you want to, I don't know. I might burn one, but if you want to get risky on that. Yeah, looking at you, renew deal with Roku, baby. Positivity's on the high. Shout out to Chad, baby. Shout out J-Mac, baby. All of you guys. Horn. Amen. That Roku news is hitting. I think I might burn it, but I don't know. I mean, you have good volume. Andres posted that, and then Hits came in with it. That was actually crazy timing. Google never made any request to access data. Yeah, great call out. See, Chad. Chad good, baby. Yeah, expensive on the daily. Oh, yeah. 360. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. Who buying all these? Someone just bought 90 of these? They're like, I think this is it. Tesla's just killing it. It could be expensive because of that pop. So it may have just gotten expensive, and then if it chills out, kind of like those SPY puts. Not riding a dolphin. Bitcoin making new highs. Ethereum is not. Bitcoin is. Dude, Bitcoin's about to go to 57. Right now, Bitcoin breaks here. You're at 57, bro. I'm telling you, this is 57.58. This starts to change the momentum here now. Now you start to base out instead of, because again, if you're right below 60, that's beautiful. Now, if only Coinbase stock, it's, again, Ethereum has been outpacing. That's why Ethereum is down in the midst of all this. And then where's XLM? XLM is just dropping, though. You're not getting the same run up. XLM was up like 12. XLM was up 12% earlier today. Bitcoin. Didn't Neo have its earnings today? An Abivi. Bitcoin will regain a lot of its market dominance in May. I hope so. It'll be good for a lot of things because it was a little bad initially. All cryptos are ripping. Is there any news? No. I mean, it could be even with the dollar too. I mean, you have to really think about it when it's all said and done. I mean, Jerome Powell came on 2 days, finally admitted inflation, says he expects it. You know, they haven't changed anything, and they're expecting all of this. 2 days after. So again, Ethereum kept ripping. And then now Bitcoin, Bitcoin is, I said this at a $200 billion market cap on Bitcoin. And now that it's above $1 trillion, it holds even more weight. Bitcoin is a leading indicator of inflation. Pretty much, if people believe that there's going to be massive amounts of inflation, they're going to buy Bitcoin. It's a real, so you guys know when we would look at the Fed futures. So depending on what they hear from Jerome Powell, people will be like, okay, we don't believe Powell, or we agree there's going to be a rate cut, or there's not. They go and they trade the Fed futures. I think Bitcoin is now a method of inflation. So instead of even going to the bond market, when people, to track inflation, you could track Bitcoin. If people believe that inflation is really going to go up, they're going to buy Bitcoin. So it's like Bitcoin, Ethereum, all the cryptocurrencies start going up they now catch some steam after selling off for the last week and a half. I lost 2 Camrys, bro. Why is that happening? I mean, is it a coincidence that Jerome Powell was 48 hours ago? That's if you go look at the charts and when it started to happen. You see what I'm saying? So if anything, it's probably related to inflation and policy that is causing these moves in the crypto space. And then not to mention earnings and everything, and then things getting leveled out. Now we're able to guide a lot more as far as where we're moving. Bitcoin is tired of getting picked on by the new kid. Ethereum will not take his lunch today. No, Ethereum is actually getting picked on. I mean, this was the first time. It's barely Ethereum went to $2,000 or what, 1,800? Or no, or 1,500, when Bitcoin only went to 20,000. They were more heavily correlated back in the day. You're down 2 Camrys. I'm down a bike and a pair of shoes. Well, damn. That makes me feel awful. But in the first Bitcoin bubble and crash in 2018, Ethereum was aggressively going up. So actually in the last 3 years, that correlation has it's gotten a lot lower. Man, how do I get a 20-year chart? This is 2019. Yeah, you went up to 1,400. Here was the top. You see that? So you went up to 1,400 on Ethereum, but Bitcoin never went higher than 20,000. Do you see the difference? So at one point, think about it. We bought in at 1,600. You can't see? Oh. So this is 2018 again, and you'll see somewhere around here. Where's my entry point? Yeah, right here. So I'm around here. $8 to $12. This is what you can't see. You got to see, and then it's gonna zoom out and go like that. You see? You can't even. That was my entry right there. And then here was the first. This was one big bubble in 2017. And then it led into 2018. But take a look. This was the high of $1,400. So when Bitcoin was at 20,000, Ethereum was at 1,400. So now, think about that. If this was going to be the same ratio, if Bitcoin was at 40,000, then Ethereum should be at 2,600. And then if Bitcoin is at 60,000, Ethereum should be at what? 42? So Bitcoin's at 60,000, Ethereum's not, is at 50% of that. So at one point, Ethereum wasn't the new kid taking the launch. Right now, if anything, Ethereum is like, Ethereum lost some of its steam comparative to where it was in the bubble back then. So yeah, ta-da. That's why the correlation between Bitcoin and Ethereum is very key, believe it or not. And that's why it's not like what you see going on now. Ethereum is catching up. It has to. It's catching up from when it could have. It should be more on point with the valuation of Bitcoin, if anything. But it lost some of that traction and correlation. Dogecoin snuck in some Lunchables. It's low and it's not low. It's just like, I don't know. I had to explain this because I was explaining this to, people, all those people asking me. You know how many people asked, dude, all the people I talked to in 2018, bro, I had people, man, I got people coming out of nowhere. And that's all I'm like, what the hell? And they kept asking me some stuff. I've even talked with lending tips. It's just like, I love Ethereum. Like, I don't think you guys realize, like, dude, like, Uncle Answers in 3-4 years ago is saying, pay me in Ether, you could keep your check. Literally, like, have you guys, can we watch the Bitcoin music video? Can we watch it for a second? It came up while I was working out yesterday. Because literally, like I love Ethereum. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, I love Ethereum. Like, I love this shit. Like, a lot of people, again, since 2018, even I bought it in 2016. Let me say that again. I bought Ethereum in 2016. People were, the first time they paid attention to me was 2018. And then I still have not done anything except love it even more. Okay? So that's where a lot of, like, I would love to buy more right now, but it's just hard to buy anything that is up 2,000% in a 12-month time period. So even though I have now market confirmation, here's the difference. From when I bought it 5 years ago to today, nobody wanted it back then. Now everybody wants it. So even if I want it, I'm going to have to pay a premium. So if I want to put a lot of money into something now that is up 2,000% in 12 months, I just can't do that. I felt bad buying it at 1,600 when I put in that whatever 50 or whatever that we put in February. So that's why I'm saying it's like, if anything, I'll probably have to wait 6 months, 12 months, because 6 months from now, it'll be a different 12-month, it's a less premium, and it's at least held that up and earned it. So I don't know if Ethereum's cheap or not. I think I love it. I love it for what it is. But right now, you're still, it just still has a premium on it. Like a big, I cannot throw 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 into something or more that's up 1,000%. Because it's like you go put $1 million into it. If you buy too high and it comes back down, it's naturally volatile. You're down to 100 grand. Like even lending tips was like, I don't know why you keep. He's like, bro. He's like, look at all of your Bitcoin. Look at all of your hits that you've hit on this. He was like, we should just dump everything in there. And I said no, because I was like real estate. Like I said, I made and lost 2 Camrys. I'll make a Camry back. Like, think about it. I doubled up a lot of money since February. Go watch that video that I'm talking about it. And since then, I even said, I'm like, you could do that without doing anything. Like, literally, I just had to click 2 buttons. But I'm saying real estate because I said you could also lose that fast. That's the point. So it's what's it called? Even if it moves up 20, 30, 40, 50%, it could all come down in a second. I'm not familiar to that. You see what I'm saying? I've held crypto longer than most people have even held stocks. Let that sink in. So I know the volatility. Again, even in crypto, a 50% return in crypto is nothing. People don't even get excited by that. 20% is dog shit for some. It's a different view. But that's what I'm saying. You could lose and fluctuate a lot more. Whereas, like, I go put $1 million in real estate. Bitcoin could drop 30% tomorrow. My house is going to probably go up. LT, he's like, what? What'd you say? Let's sign up for Scream Alerts. Thanks for all you do. God bless you. Hopefully you watch the videos on it. You can get that long term. Be careful. Like, honestly, I encourage you, like, look at, when was this video posted? August 19, 2018. Here you go. You just listen to what's said. It's pretty funny. Again, even think about what Ethereum is doing in this next coming weeks. Okay? I'm crazy. I know. This is my uncle, though. This is why I helped him with this one, though. Hey. It's like, boy, fix up. You don't need to. Hey, I'm the new tech like ETH. You don't want smoke like the EPA. You can see I done it like proof of stake. Made $1 million crypto, but stayed in school. Now the game on mine like a GPU. Blockchain like Kendrick. I swim in pools. Dividends gas me up. I ain't talking Workhorse. Food. Nah. I'm so cold. Hold on. Workhorse is going crazy. Check news. Workhorse. I'm the new tech like ETH. You could see I done it like proof of stake. That's literally what's happening in a week. Workhorse is popping, though. I don't know if there's any news on it. Hold on. We'll play that in a second, but check news on Workhorse. What's going on? That's a big move. News here or what? I'm not seeing it. Is there any news on Workhorse? The volume's there, but some people, I think even people on Twitter are even posting that there's news, but there's not. Excuse me. I don't see anything. Crazy weekly options on there. Like crazy dailies. Oh, be very careful. The dailies are already at 1,000%. I don't know if I would touch those. I might burn one there. I think it was just a call sweep. Learning a ton. God bless you, Kevin. God bless. I've lost so much from Workhorse. I know it's been weird. Run that back, bro. Pools, dividends gas me up. I ain't talking fuel. Nah. I'm so cold like a ledger. I'm always number one. You would think I'm tether. Feel like Chuck E. Cheese. Love my coins and my cheddar. On the way to the moon, there might be some bad weather. Yeah, now stop acting like you know me. You cruise a bunch of zero shit, look like a Satoshi. They holding all the bags like the winner gets a trophy. But all of y'all delayed like the SEC voting. Pay me in ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like Big Connect. Try to buy Ripple but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs cause it's all a shill. Pay me in Ether, you could keep your check. Your girl go down like BitConnect. You try to buy Ripple but got almond milk. And I don't do ICOs cause it's all a shill. My strategy, EDM, buy when it dips low. Make your bitch wail like she owns a lot of crypto. Move my money silently, I call this shit a tiptoe. Put no coiners in their place like I worked at Zillow. Crypto be the future, you ain't hearing me out. Rather spread. He said crypto the future. I call people no coiners. Well, we call them no coiners. You remember that? There used to be that's how we used to discriminate. See, that's the type of, I'm not a real fan of discrimination. I'm really not. But that's how we used to do it. We'd be like, you were a no coiner. That's why everybody on CNBC, Jim Cramer was a no coiner. Ain't that funny? I'm saying, and they always say I'm the one against the little guy. You know that? That's the funniest part. I was making like I had to do the music video for Uncle. I had to make, that was like a PowerPoint presentation. You got to learn about a Satoshi. You got to learn about a ledger. You got to learn about proof of stake, Ethereum. Oh man, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. See, so I don't know. Just don't be in no coiners is what we used to call them. The people who didn't own any coins. That's why I'm saying. That's why it feels so weird. I know so much about crypto. I want to help educate and research. How can I help educate? It's on it. I mean, sadly, I hate to say it. It's useless at this point. That's the difference. Like, again, like the time to educate people was back then. Was before all of this, because now people don't care about that. I mean, go on TikTok. You're going to see this one guy, and he's going to be like, all you have to do is buy the people who are buying this. It's not about fundamentals. All do. And then they go, and then that's it. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all flooded now. You can't even find real information. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I've been talking about this shit for half a decade. Even, I may not be going into crazy depth with it and I've dumbed it down and I've explained this for such a long time. Even then, one of my videos, I said Ethereum's going to 10,000. I got made fun of for that one. I even made fun of myself, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's good to, educate people who want to be educated on it. And then the people around you, and, obviously in the chat, we talk about it, and we, so keep sharing information here. And maybe you can help me even make a video on it. But in general, my view, that's why someone asked me, they're like, does this feel like how you thought it would feel? No, this feels different because, like, I've loved this technology. I've loved all of it. But now I, like, look at it and I'm just like, what the fuck? Because it's just like it's like it's up so much. It's made me so much money. But it feels so weird because it's just not, it's like happening in a weird way and not how it was. But so it's just awkward, but people don't care. Like right now, like that's it. Like you have people who, there's no such thing as a no coiner. People have it, but they don't even care about what it is. Like that, and that I'm somebody who understands this a lot, where I'm saying it's like, that's just not a good look for it. Eventually, that's why, so again, people are telling me that, like people got mad at me for Dogecoin. It's like Dogecoin's dog shit. That's it. Like I felt the same way through this whole process. I've known about, like, again, I bought Ethereum at $8. You're trying to buy one for $3,000 today. You know what I'm saying? So it's like to find that same level of tech and break that's what's happened to this market, where people don't care to learn. They're not trying to find out what made Ethereum. They literally just think you buy these things and then that's it. And it's just, they even think it's money, and it's not. Again, like Ethereum has a currency value, but that adds liquidity to the processes. It allows a process to take place, believe it or not, like settlements, funding, all of that. How does it feel back then when people called you crazy, later buttered your ass for knowledge? They don't butter your ass. They steal it. They steal it. They dumb it down. They'll take the information, and then they don't say anything to you. That's exactly what happened. And then they mainstream it, just like you've seen.
You see more people on crypto and more people talking about crypto than actually know about it, and more people will listen, and it's a 10th degree regurgitation of something they don't understand. When I could go pull up my YouTube channel, I could pull up shit dated, I could show you transaction histories of how far ahead we were on this, like literally half a decade. So it is what it is, though. I don't care. I mean, I make money. You don't. God, I don't care if anyone called me crazy or not. Like, you could call me whatever you want. You can't call me broke. So that's the point. But that's why I tell you, be careful. You see what I'm saying? Just do what you want to do with it. That's why even I want to buy more and all this, but I'm waiting for the next opportunity. I think it's there. It's a cool space, and and just get ready. There's going to be other opportunities, but also don't get caught chasing it, and understand you got a lot of people talking about it now. People don't know what's going on. It's the same thing even with the stock market, but it could get frustrating, but you don't have to, for someone in my position, but I don't really care. I mean, I feel like I'm so used to this by now. All I got to do is wait now. It's seasons. You know what I'm saying? It's waiting through the seasons. Now you have the seasons where nobody wanted crypto, then everybody wanted it, and then nobody wanted it again. You're going to have a seasons of zombies, and then the zombies flood away. Then you're going to have this, it just goes back and forth. It does feel like 2008. It's seasons and cycles for sure. But that's why I hope the difference is, with the mainstream media today and how this stuff is presented, all I could tell you is be careful. That's all. Most of the stuff you're hearing about, most of the people giving you the information, they're doing it because it gets views and now it has hype, but a lot of people aren't there for the right reasons. And it's sadly, a lot of people don't see that. So, and rant. Somebody should have told y'all who you fucking with. Feel like Jim J. Powell. One day I say the government. But I love it. I love the Bitcoin. I love the Ethereum. That was a long-winded answer. It's like, I would love to buy more Ethereum, but it's expensive right now, just year over year. And again, you're talking to somebody who bought it at $8. So, but I also bought at $1,600. I think I believe in it more than ever now, but I do think you're getting a lot of what's it called? You're getting a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of the water is muddy when it comes down to it. You got to watch out for that, and that's what it comes down to. But I mean, if you have a long-term plan with this stuff, you could change your life. And again, even tying that into stocks and real estate. I bought a property in 2018 through Bitcoin, and that property is up almost 100% since 2018 because I did what I did. I got it at a good deal. I got it with instant equity, and then the market appreciates. So you could do a lot with it, but that's why, and again, slow and steady. I had a lot of different hits, but that took about 5 years for that one, 3 to 5 years. I'm the new tech like ETH. No, I think that 80% crypto is a rumor. That's what that came right after. But I don't know. Janet Yellen is batshit. If anybody was gonna try to tax crypto 80%, it would be her. Crude fell 1.1 barrels. You just got oil numbers. I don't know. They could enforce 80. Doesn't Coinbase on the honor system? No, Coinbase just sends your balance sheet, quote unquote. They send that to the government, the IRS, and then it's on you to report or not. And then, in that sense, all taxes are based off of the honor system. Everybody. But that's why, what do you think Joe Biden just did? He's saying, I'm going to give $100 billion to the IRS so that they could enforce, and we're going to hire 3-4 times as many people to make sure that everybody reports exactly what it is or does it the right way. That's why I'm saying that the tax stuff isn't, I don't view it as, I'm okay with the taxes. I don't know if you realize that. I said, I stand by it. You should pay your taxes, even though I am very, very educated on taxes and all that. I pay a lot of taxes. That's why, I'm not, I think everybody should pay taxes. I've never told you guys to avoid them. That's not what I try to do. I try to make sure you do it accurately, because a lot of time in the trading world and business, you could get caught double, triple taxing yourself and not even know it. I made a lot of mistakes as a youngin'. So that's why I've always said, pay your fucking taxes. Like, I'm not mad about the taxes. But the IRS is going to turn into a police agency. That's what I don't think people realize. You're going to have more monetary surveillance to a degree where it's not even, where there's going to be they're going to give extended powers to the IRS. That's it. That's the problem with it. With guns though, you don't need a gun if I could clear your bank account, dude. Do you know what a bank levy is? That's it. It's just that's all. That's the way I view it. Yeah, you could call it tin, but you can't. I mean, there's a reason why it's a big investment. What about a seizure? Sure, but you could just freeze a damn account. You could levy it. They could take out any money from any account that you have. That's why they're trying to give ultimate power. They already have it, and they're trying to increase enforcement, size, budget, everything. There's gonna be more control on money. That's the problem I don't like. I'm fine with taxes. I will always pay my taxes. I sit here every day and tell you guys what I do with my stuff, because we pay our taxes very, very well. I pay a lot of money in taxes. I paid more. That's why I said it's kind of annoying that I've paid more money in taxes than Joe Biden. So it is what it is. But that's I'm responsible for my own conduct, and so are you. So I hope you do the right thing. And also I hope you educate yourself so you don't make the same mistakes that I did. Can IRS take your crypto? Depends where you have it. So unfortunately for me, so that's the point. If it's in a Coinbase, yeah, they could take it. They could freeze that. If it's somewhere, I mean, again, if you can't find it, then it's a difficult situation. Swiss account, they would have no jurisdiction. I only see Lucid commercials on CNBC. It's just, I don't know. I feel like we've entered a weird time. I feel like the finance world has gotten so weird, you don't even hear about scams anymore. Like, whatever happened to everybody calling each other a scam? Like, people don't even call me a scam anymore. But, like, people aren't even calling scams anymore. It's weird. Because, like, for 5-7 years, everybody was always, like, skeptical. There's finance stuff. That's what I'm saying. They're like, oh, that's sketch. It's a scam. And now no one even says that anymore. You don't even get, that's it. It's just no one's even talking. No one even says anything like that. It's great. It's like weird. That's why, like, you see these commercials. Like, I just see a bunch of wolves. That's it. It's annoying. Because I'm just like, you just see, and then you see people taking advantage of each other on stuff and then diluting everything. And then it's just like, it's watered down. Everything is just a watered down scam at this point. Yeah, BTX is back. White House national security, U.S.-Iran talks in Vienna on Iran nuclear deal in unclear place. And then is Workhorse still going? Yes. People asking about hard wallets, do a lot of research before you use one. They're physical devices that store data with the passphrase. If you forget, it will be gone forever. Yes. And even back then, make sure you buy it from a from an accredited place. So this would happen in 2018. I'm sure it happens a lot and people don't know. Some people won't even realize till it's too late. Some people sell cold storage with a virus in it. So if you buy a cold wallet, like a Ledger or anything, and you don't get it from the actual place, or you buy one on fucking eBay or something, people could load it with spyware and they could take your key. So don't buy them on Amazon is what I'm telling you. Yes. People, that's like an age-old crypto scam, but people don't, that's like level 2 people don't know about. Like that's age-old for me, it feels like. Because that's what people would do. They would just they were like, they got millions of dollars. They would get people to buy it. People thought they were buying Ledger on Amazon and shit. And then they would get these cold storage hard drives, put all their money on it and their passphrase, everything was stored on there. And they wouldn't realize till they checked it in 3 years that everything got wiped. PayPal said Bitcoin. What's your thoughts on buying a 1/3 acre of land just to buy, asking 500 Western no money loans? You could do it, but you have to think maintenance. So you're gonna pay $500, but how much does it cost to mow a 1/3 of an acre of land and landscaping, right? More about crypto. Any Chattadonians have good resources on it. I mean, I honestly like Coinbase. I would start with a lot of it. $500 to buy it, but though I'm saying the land, you're gonna spend money. Yeah, right. He got the landscape. You're gonna spend more money keeping that piece of land in maintenance than you'll spend for it. That's why people would want to sell it for so cheap. And then what about the taxes? You own land, you got to pay property taxes. So you're going to pay taxes on it. And if anything ever arises, you are now liable for that piece of land. So when you see a piece of land for cheap, if there's not a high, you know what I'm saying? If there's not a high demand in that area and you can sell it for more, if they're willing to sell it that cheap, it's just like buying out a company. When you buy a company, you buy assets and liabilities. So you are also taking on the liability. Taxes are $4 a year. That's not bad. You see what I'm saying? Just factor that in. Just factor in everything and just see, like, what are you going to maintain? What's the city code like? How would it get held against you? All of that. Where's it at? I'll give you 1,000. So just go do that. Go get the contract signed for 500 and then assign it to Graham for 1,000. You both get what you want. You make 500, you know, and he gets his 3/4 of an acre. Someone with cattle, you need a cow to put on it. Livestock gets you around the tax. Huh. How about Mustafa? Can you put a Mustafa on there? Would that count? Be like, he's kind of like a livestock, right? He's alive. He doesn't own stock, but that should work. No, Mustafa. I don't think Mustafa's a member. Fuck yeah. So I don't even have to listen to him right now. I don't know anything he'd want to say right now. Oh, thank God. I finally found a method to fucking charge him, then that's it. Oh, I wish I could get paid to listen to all this stupid shit he said. That's it. Now I don't have to listen to it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Facebook on the low. Hold on. Facebook, Posh. Yo, how did Facebook flip? Spy's coming back down again. Hold on. Yeah, Facebook. I feel like that's a big reversal on Facebook. Viacom C. Or no, wait, VACC. I thought that was Viacom. Ethereum Classic. I only, like I said, Bitcoin and Ethereum. I know some of you got mad about that because you didn't buy Dogecoin, but like, just think about how long I've been saying Bitcoin or Ethereum. At this point, you still would have made a ridiculous amount of money. NFTs, I'm not a fan of. I don't understand them. I think they might be, I think it'll be like Ethereum where they'll exist in the future, but the best way to invest in NFTs is the platform they're built off of, Ethereum. So all these non-fungible tokens are built upon Ethereum. So that's why I've always said with NFTs, I said just go buy Ethereum. Workhorse and OSK are tangling over USP contract. It appears the speculation contract may get overturned. Is that it? Because nobody's confirmed that yet. So you got a bunch of call sweeps. This might be a crazy play if it works. Roku for frog. Gary's pretty good at hitting the frogs on Friday. Yeah, because remember that hit, those contracts got expensive. They definitely got cheap now. Let me see. Ow. I have made a play. I've made a play. Baring. Where is it? So, do not trade this. You will lose money. I'm going for the workhorse. I like it. I mean, again, I still have the shares and all. So I think it could be decent. Again, it is still an energy-related play kind of tied to it. So I'm hoping we could get a decent swing trade. And it is kind of here with the Friday. But I did get time on it. So do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped. You will lose money. But I grabbed a workhorse June 18th. I grabbed 10 of the $20 calls at like 33 cents, I believe, or 35. So, yeah. They did go up, but not all of them. So, what did I get on those? Yeah, I got them at 35. Got 5 at 36. I like it. I think it's decent. Tomorrow's my birthday. I need your help, Josh. I'd like to buy Mama Answer some flowers. Would make my day to bring a smile to someone forever. To someone forever saying, you changed my life. A more Fati, baby. Let's go. Oh, I love it, Raylene. Happy birthday, baby. Horn. Let's go. I got you. I got you. What play? It was a workhorse. I'll give Mama some flowers for you. I got you. I got you. That's beautiful. I love it. That's hype. So workhorse came down, but again, there's the rumor off that. That's why I got it. So it's a decent play. I have time on it, a little bit of time. We do have the shares, but that's just playing. Oh, what's going on? Happy birthday, Raylene, baby. I love it. I got to go get Mama flowers. The rumor is that the Oshkosh contract might actually, they may reconsider it. They're saying that there might be some level of, but remember, Oshkosh is who got the contract with the UPS. So that was what, 2 months ago? So now they're saying that finally might turn around. So I like that, and the fact that it's just hanging out at the bottom, and it's an energy play. I mean, related to the Biden administration and all that. So we'll see. Yeah, I already own 100 shares. Remember, I bought 100 of those shares at $1. So that's why I was like, okay, I'll get a small amount of contracts here. But as you can see here, we're still up 700%. I bought these at $1, and we've sold cover call. I'm actually negative on there. So it's actually not that bad. Oh, ETH? That's the one. Yeah, it's starting to move up. The workhorse piggy bank, baby. So I think the plays aren't even moving. It's weird because the premium's like up, but they're not. That's why I'm like, why aren't the play? I guess the play could be up a lot more, but we'll see. 8-foot little drop. Not the workhorse, baby. Let's see, easy 20 on confirmed. I think, well, again, I just like the timing of it. I think it benefits off the Biden, and that rumor's unconfirmed. I mean, again, that's what people are saying now. That's what it, because again, it had that pop off the sweeps. People in chat posted that there, so we'll see. Again, it's a cheap, it's at a cheap price, but we will see. How low market cap? Because it was up a lot. The market cap was big. I don't like the workhorse play. I think it's one of the frothy stocks. It's most of the froth knocked off a month ago. Yeah, at this one, but again, workhorse got dropped simply because of news. It was frothy though. I mean, again, I bought this stock at $1, so I feel you on that. I get shares and make them free. Yeah, I mean the shares aren't. But again, it's also that's why I've been holding the shares. I said okay, I'll take an option, but if that deal doesn't come back, that this workhorse is dead. What expiration? I got June. So watch this to see where's the 14-day. I mean, it could go up a little higher, but if it does break out, I mean, the volume's a lot higher today. If it gets some steam here, we'll see. That was just a weird move. CNBC option volume, NXT. Any news on RHE? No, regional health properties. Is this a buyout? Is this like a REIT? EDR coming back. Tesla on the high again. Tesla's up 4.5. GME pop. What's it at? Yeah, GME 180. Key level for them. Selling short-term puts. No, because it can still go down, and if it comes down after this, and they convert, and that rumor if that rumor dies, and there is no real shot of them coming back with that contract, then the stock will get clapped. So your put will get clapped as well. So you'll sell. So you'll pretty much risk buying. RHE unhalted. Is this a buyout? It looks like it's a REIT. Remember, O bought something. RHE. I think it's just a low float runner. That's what it looks like people are saying. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. We hope you're having a wonderful day. But you've been here for about 3.5 hours. You got 3 hours and 30 minutes left in the trading day. So please, sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Oh. Woo! Oh, that's great. Next. Need you to drop your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Some of you guys are staring here at the computer screen with a lot of nerd neck, scrunching up your shoulders. You need to relax. It is a beautiful, beautiful Friday, and we hope you're feeling good about it. So, drop those shoulders, chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. You look good. You look good, man. You look really good. You look better than Workhorse getting back on their deal, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's how good you look. I'll be really impressed. And I hope so. You know what I'm saying? I hope you look great. You look great right now. You look great. It's beautiful. Wow. Son, RHE going. Overstock popping. Come on, chest to the sun. You look awkward with your legs wrapped behind your chair. Why are you sitting crisscross applesauce in a computer chair? Make no sense, buddy. Huh? Legs in front of you. Flat. You're not riding a dolphin. Stop kicking your nuts with your left leg. And then you're leaning towards the mouse or something. I can't. That was awkward. So do that. Relax the jaw now. And you go. Breathe in really deep, or I guess you go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. That's good. That's good. Oh, man. Oh, man. The Overstock popping and Facebook dropping. Man, Overstock, bro. That did good, bro. That was a nice 7. Oh, I may look good, but you sound even better. Just saying. Hit me up. Okay. Oh, you flirting with me? Okay. I see you. I see you. But let me go to the bathroom. Stay safe. Workhorse dropping a little bit. Is this the end? Oh, no. Game got my heart. Game got my soul. But follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. If you're new, you're probably not a member. So I hope you stay here. For one day we'll talk and become best friends. But follow me on Instagram. And, stay blessed out there. Okay? Stay blessed out there. Okay? Wait, what has too many shares? Well, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Please hold. Oh, wait, I almost forgot the music. Sorry, I'm sorry for being selfish. Sorry. I had to go pee. I just totally forgot. So say what's up. Say hello. Hopefully you did push-ups. Hopefully you blessed. Yes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're tuned in to 101.5 The Coat. If your mama raised you well, we could clearly tell. Dow Jones is down 0.6, S&P down 0.6, and the NASDAQ Composite down 0.55, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you liked the video, and hopefully you're staying cool on Friday. You got a nice weekend to enjoy ahead of you, baby. The Coat loves you. Shout out to all the badges out there, and hopefully you stay safe, baby. And get ready for your PHILO. And back to our regularly scheduled programming. Feel it, baby. Yeah, I get to enjoy it too. What do you mean? Well, how? Oh, you get to enjoy it? Huh? Only you get to get it stuck in your head? Nah. I get to enjoy it. That's why I get a little listening time to listen to it afterwards and snap along. Okay. That's it. Y'all can't. Don't start hating on me. Don't start hating on me, man. Woo. I could wiggle my finger too. I'm picturing the dance. Have you ever seen that movie Blast from the Past with Ben Stiller? I think is that or no? Who is it? Is it Ben Stiller? And he does the little finger wag, the little finger wiggle. I'm picturing that. I like that dance. Song I could wiggle my finger to. Nailed it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking. Yep. Brendan Fraser. That's who it is. So for you, Miss Usha, a repo. The repo market is a short-term funding mechanism. So how banks and lending institutions work, they could only loan out a certain amount of money in a day, in a week, in a month, based on what they have in a cash balance. So what a repo is, it's a trade and it's a deal between two banks. And what they do is a short-term funding. It essentially gives you, one bank loans money to another bank in a large amount, and then it's just for a short time, where the other bank is going to take the money back after X amount, like either one day, one night, or even 1 week. Again, up to like 30 days usually. So that's all short-term loans. And why do they do it? Is so that they have money. It's essentially like if you wanted to flip a house, let's say you wanted to flip a house, it's worth 200 grand and you could buy it for 100,000, but you only have $50,000 cash. So then you come up to Josh and you say, "Hey, let me get a 1-day loan, 2-day loan, 50,000, and then I give you that money, 50,000, so you could go execute the deal, take care of your business. You could go make the profit, close it out, and then at the end of the day, you pay me the money back." So banks can't loan out more money than they have on record. So what they do is they'll take a short-term loan for another bank so that they could issue out the loans, make the profit, and then they could return it by the end of the day, end of 2 days, and then it allows them to conduct their business. That's a repo, or a reverse repo, however you want to call it. Mm-hmm. Yes, window barring to a degree, yeah. Is this what the banks do with people who have money in their savings? Is they don't use them for repos? No. It's just when other people, it's just for various sources. You never know what it is, whether it's clearing, they need to make a big deal or whatever. But banks do reinvest your money when they have it in the accounts. But some banks holding your money will take a reverse repo so they could do more business because they've already levered themselves to the amount of holdings they have, or they just may not have a lot of cash on hand, but they may have it tied up in other assets. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. What do you think the value of legal tender are? In essence, central banks can provide an indefinite amount of liquidity to the market, whereas everything is valued under legal tender. I don't even know what you're asking me. Mm-mm. The fiends are missing your voice. I'm texting. I'm getting real estate people. Mm-mm. I'm trying to explain to people why they need to just fucking buy these properties and stop being so scared. That's it. And people are. I'm having conversations with people. Yeah, and look at Workhorse is working right there. Boom. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Good pony. Oh yeah, our plays went up a lot. Is there more news on it? Oh shit, 13. Here we go. Wait, what? Is there any news on it? Why is it popping all of a sudden? That thing was just Yeah, it's harder at the broad ranges, at the lower ranges. There's a lot of competition on a lot of those homes. I think there's just another call sweep. Is that it? I think there's just another call sweep on it. No, I don't think that's a cult sweep. That was old, like a recent one. Mm-mm. Tesla. What do you see Facebook in 10 years? Probably a lot higher. I think they're going to do a lot of buybacks. It's going to lower their, what's it called? The purchases. CNBC headline on what? Indoor dining expands 75% starting May 7th. Bro, Workhorse is looking very weird. I don't know how that is with the volume. SPY's coming down. Overstock up. Do I like EDR? It's not a pumping up. EDR is what's it called? UFC. They just had a bad offering. I think, right? Sorry, I'm checking. I have to use. I'm doing real estate stuff right now. I have to finalize this. Overstock at 80. This chat is so readable. You crying? Josh is playing Halo. Say Washington's a sleeper state, no income tax. The government isn't too crazy. Weather is perfect. Washington, like Seattle? Aren't they all hippies? And then isn't heroin legal? And isn't there a place occupied by fake police? Am I talking? Are we on the right page? Are we on the same page here? Josh says less sarcastic things on members only. Because I'm not getting like I'm not dealing with annoying trolls. I've only been asked general questions, like real ass questions. So I'm like responding. Like it really makes a big difference. It's crazy. That's why. I think that's what Lending Tip said. He's like, I kind of miss it. He's like, I miss hearing you clap everybody. It's kind of fun. He's like, it's kind of fun when you go after them. I'm like, no. I was like, I'm not trying to do that. Y'all don't realize I wake up, I eat a little. I don't even eat sometimes. I'll just go poop, and then I'm done pooping, and I come and I start this, and within 10 minutes, I'm just reading some dumb shit at 6:30 in the morning. I'm like, nah, man, nah. No. I'm not trying. Like, I can't do this every time. I'm not trying. I don't want to. I can. I have the ability. I'm very good at it. I'm very good. I played Xbox Live my whole life. I've been clapping people on Xbox Live my whole life. I said, this is easy. I could do this any day for 7 hours. That's fine. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to at this. I'm like, I don't really, I can't. That's it. I'm really losing the interest. That's it. And then I was like, man, like, it's so sad. Like, I wish, like, I don't even have anybody motivated enough to talk shit on me to keep paying for it either. You know what I'm saying? That's what's like, what the fuck? That means they can't even afford to troll me at this point. They can't, for $5, they can't even troll me. That's why I'm like, all right, then it's not even worth it at that point. I'd rather the people at the $5, I'm gonna give them the best $5 of their life. They're gonna learn more with $5 than they've ever fucking gotten anything. Psh, they don't feel me. Yeah, like, where the rich haters at? You know what I'm saying? Amen. Like, I got, like, I need an Arquite hater. I want him to put a billboard up in front of me. That's what I'm talking about. $250,000 private education here. Confirmed $5 buys a lot of learning. Crazy. Look at that workhorse. Pop and drop. I mean, scrape up 5. I got you, baby. My 5 already giving you a return. Amen. I just don't want to get, like, in arguments with people. I'm good at it, honestly. That's it. Otherwise, I just thought, y'all don't need to listen to that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't need to hear me attack people, and I don't want to attack people. I don't want to keep defending myself against stupidity when I could stay in my lane. That's all. I'm ready. I have a funny. You guys want it? You guys want it? I got the best thing for you. It's gonna be weird. Oh. So, I'm not going to, I'll put a PHILO alert, but it's going to be very, very short and sweet. You're going to love this. I'll show you. Watch. Just watch. Just get ready. Cause it's fun. I mean, there's no way I could do it again. So let me hold on. You're gonna love this. I love it, honestly. Join because yesterday's philo was that good. Ooh, I got a lot of people for you. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. I love it. I'm gonna give you philo, but I'm not gonna give you a disclaimer. Cause it's just gonna be a quick philo. I want you to enjoy Friday, man. Okay? I want you to enjoy your life. I hope you're at peace. You know how everything is happening even this last couple days. I honestly hope a lot of you could respect. Honestly, I really hope you could respect it because none of this was planned. And even this philo, it's funny how this works into it all. But none of this was planned. And quite honestly, if you don't feel me on that and it bothers you and you've been here for a long time, you need to check yourself because you are not appreciative at all. And let me show you. This is today's philo. Are you ready? Because I know some of you don't like philo. So if you didn't like philo, I need you to stay right now. This is your philo today. Because look, here it is. Here's your fucking philo. Are you ready? Just think about how it relates. What just happened? What just happened? Oh, look at that. The Chads. Hey, Chads. How you living? Oh, look at. Oh. Oh, man. Here, hold on. Maybe I should, maybe we should put slow mode on. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? That's it. That's all that has to have. One button. So here's your philo though. Look at that. Look at how it feels now. Look at this is even on slow mode. And you got to read it. I've already seen people say negative things within 1 minute. See, some people did not hesitate to type something out negative. And some of you would get mad at me. Right? You want to know what some people would get mad about? That we would go for 7 hours in a day. And then for 35 minutes, I would talk about something positive. You know, whether you thought it was religious or not, all I've told you was to believe in yourself, to work hard, watch who you're around, even how to think, how to do all of that stuff. Just positivity, right? For 1 hour, for 30 minutes in a day. And people wouldn't like it. So, let's just reverse it. That's why I said I didn't mean to plan this, but it's just funny now. Because I get to do this now because of how it all worked out. I thought it was funny because today, I don't have a philo for you today. This is your philo. I'll let you guys say whatever. I will let you come out of members for 35 minutes. Because I don't want to hear negativity for 7 hours a day, but I'll give you a 30-minute window to say whatever you want. That's fine. That's the reverse of what would happen. So if you couldn't accept philo, why would you expect me to accept you with no standard, no positivity, no respect? Think about that. So there you go. You get 25 minutes. I'll go do my thing. That's literally what it is. It's literally it's flipped. Do you notice that? That's your philo today. So what do you think about that, Chad? Now I could release. I think it's interesting. I think it's very deep. That's why that's what I was thinking about last night. Cause I was like, wait a minute. I was like, so what if I said, what about for PHILO time if I took it off members only mode? And I'm like, damn, that's like me PHILO. Cause like, again, people would sit here for 7 hours and then 30 minutes about something positive would set them off. Imagine if I made you PHILO for 7 hours and I gave you only 30 minutes of stocks. And some people don't realize they're sitting here for 7 hours just spewing negativity and forcing somebody to, again, that's what I'm saying. I don't force you to listen to PHILO. So why would you force me to listen to the dumb shit you type? Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I never wanted to put it in what's it called? Never wanted to put it in members only. That's why you guys know that. Anybody who's that's why I'm very disappointed in some people who got mad at me about it. Cause I'm like, you don't know me at that point. You don't know, and quite frankly, you don't feel it. Again, nobody has done what the cold has done. To give away as much as we've given away for free, never asking anything, and with a level of profitability and performance, like you're just like at that point it's crazy. For 7 hours every single day, Monday through Friday, baby, 30 minutes before open. But I hope you guys see it. So I don't know. Let this set in. What am I trying to tell you? You can say you might think I feel a certain way. I mean, you're lucky I get over things very, very quickly. But what I would tell you guys is just be loving and like rebuke that negativity. That's it. Like if you're going to be negative, you're going to be negative. But like I hope you know you will be despised. That's what it says in Proverbs. So, you know, some people, if you're always going to be on negative shit, you'll see it. And it's just not something, no one's going to want to be around you. And at the same time, I hope some of you, you know, I like what Zach said. Wow, going members only inspired me. Because at the same time, you don't, you know, be mindful of what's around you. Because I didn't even realize it. Like I'm saying, when you see, when you look around and see it, when, you know, look at the alternative. You know, I love a lot of the people in here. I mean, you guys, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you know me, you know that. Again, you fuck whatever I say, my actions will show it. The fact that I could probably count on my hands over the course of 2 years, I could count on my hands how many times we've been in members only mode. That alone says something. So, you know, I just want you guys to just show love, be peaceful, enjoy it, be here for the right reasons. But at the same time, you are going to have to make a decision. That's all. If you want to be around certain things, again, I didn't realize until I went to members only, I didn't realize, wow, maybe I am there's stuff I had to double check. That's it. I don't want to be surrounded by that negativity. It's weird how you could kind of, you know, I like positivity, but it's crazy that even with the focus on positivity, you could let that stuff slip in, and it's easy to get caught up in the moment. And that's what I'm saying. I hope some of you realize that too. Some of you need to realize, you know, taking things seriously, that's part of you. But some of you, that doesn't apply to you. But some of you need to ask yourself, what in your life is looking the same way? Like where in life are you putting up with people for 7 hours and they won't even give you 30 minutes of not doing, you see what I'm saying? You don't have to do that. Like that's in the other side needs to realize that as well too. This is for both people. Some of y'all need to realize you need to stop giving things to people. Stop throwing your pearls to pigs. That if they won't even give you that 30 minutes, why would you give them 7 hours? People ain't even giving you an opportunity, a chance. Why would you give them that? And then at the same time, some of y'all got to realize that you are not entitled to anything. You know that? I love you. I do. It's easy to use me as an example here because it might hit a little different from you. But I'm not entitled to give you anything. You are not entitled to receive anything. And quite frankly, what's going to separate the people who are successful and not is going to be who has this mindset. Because if you are walking around thinking that that you deserve something, why do you deserve anything? Like, seriously. Now, again, I'm not even talking about the chat. That's why I hate this. This is PHILO. This is still a PHILO, 100%. This is all about the PHILO. That's why it's funny. That's the funniest part about all of it. I didn't even see it turning into this, but it is. So all of us could learn from it. I learned from it. I mean, this is how I think about it. Unforeseen things happen. And then I'm analyzing it. I'm like, that's interesting. So I hope you guys are wise. Wise with how you use your energy. And wise with what you think you expect. Because that's it. Now, nobody's going to give you anything unless they willingly choose to. And you have to realize that. And that's why at the same time, whatever you allow, that you're willingly accepting that. So, some people, that's on me. In certain aspects. Some of you are looking at certain things. You're like, wait a minute. I'm surrounded by these people. Don't blame them. I don't blame anybody. That's what you're willingly accepting. And then at the same time, if you think people are always going to be willing to help you, but you're not feeding what feeds you, you got life confused right now. And I get it, it's the internet. But all in all, I pray none of you become despised in that sense. That you don't cheat your opportunities and ultimately yourself. So, you got 15 more minutes. That's it. That's what it is. And just imagine if this is how it operated. Because some of y'all should be lucky that people don't always do what you do. Because, like, honestly, like, if I operated the same way a lot of you did, it's scary. Imagine if I only tolerated you for 30 minutes. Y'all can't even hear the word Bible without becoming disrespectful. Being handed an education and all sorts of stuff. It's wild. It's wild. I know it gets more, and that's what I'm saying. It's sad. When you guys realize if people wanted to do good, there's so much more incentive to do the other direction. You know that? It's so incentivized to not talk about certain things. It's so incentivized to hustle you than to help you. Do you not realize that? Like, wake up. I made more money by going members only. YouTube promotes me more. You guys will pay money. Something that I've clearly, willingly will give out for free to people who want it, and it kills me that people will need it. And now it may seem like there's a barrier. That's what I'm saying. I think some people need to wake up. Like, this system is highly incentivized against you in that way. So, just be careful how you treat things, man. That's all I'm saying. And at the same time, if people used your approach with it, you wouldn't like it. That's why I do unto others. That's why I try to show love to some of y'all, but it's scary that some people don't have any mercy. That's what it is. Some of y'all will say whatever you want. You talk, you don't care about people. You're not showing any mercy to anybody. But if somebody gave you a taste of your own medicine, you would hate it. And you're lucky there's people out there who don't. because they have mercy. Like I don't. I look at other. I'm like, I don't want to do that to them. I really don't. Like why? Like it's crazy. And if I did what other people do, I would make more money. I would get more social recognition. I would get so many. I could go down the list of everything I would receive, and all I would lose is people I don't even know not getting what I was giving away before. So I hope you know we're different at the cult. And I hope you know I do that. I hope you could. That's why I'm saying I hope you know this isn't fucking talk. I hope at least like it means nothing if none of you take what I do as an example. That's what it is. As simple as that. Because I could go do this every single day, set this example ahead of you guys, but y'all just fucking will do whatever you want, not show love. Some of y'all have been here for years, and you're sending me DMs and emails, negative. What have you done for me? Nothing. Let's be real. But so why are you acting like that? You can't follow the example. I'm not trying to fight with anybody. Nobody is. So if you don't take the example, everything I'm doing is a waste. Do you understand that? Yes. If you don't take the example I set and you just take what you want and go the other direction and act like a dickhead and act rude to people and just take the money you want, yes, you have no value to me. 1,000,000% without a doubt. I don't even need to say it to you nicely. What value do you have to me? You can't even treat somebody who gives you something nice. What value? That you're right. So wake up. Because I'm not the only one who acts like that. There's people with a lot less patience than me. But that's what it is. And that's why, too, this PHILO is about the example. What example do you set to people? What example has been set forth here? That's it. And that's why I hope some of you take the example and don't deal with people to an extent. But then also at the same time, if you're going around and if you just go learn all this shit and you don't have a positive impact and it's not making you positive in any way and you listen to me every day, there's something wrong. And you're really not part of this. If you haven't seen me give away shit for free for 2 years, give away hundreds of thousands of dollars, help people make as much money as they have, and you're still being greedy and selfish and rude and fighting with people, come on. Great. You got a lot of stuff that you could list that you got from here, but what up? Like where's the real change? Where's the real effect, the long lastingness? Where's that value? So that's why God is good. And that's why I've always, you would think you would have heard this from me a long time ago. But I don't do it for people, man. God is good, and I know God sees everything. And that's the point. Is that I don't need to talk to man about this. I'm just trying to explain it to some of you because people are getting mad about it. It's interesting, but overall, I think this whole situation just firmly fits into the example of PHILO. And I hope you see it. Because if I didn't listen to you for 6 hours and gave you a 30-minute window, that's kind of weird. But then you flip it around, that we've been doing the opposite, and some of y'all act like that. You get 6.5 hours of whatever you want. Not a single charge. And I'm giving you quality information. It's not like I just learned about Bitcoin last year or 2 years ago. So just think about that. So next time you hear PHILO, I hope you don't feel weird about it. I hope it doesn't make you only think about the Bible. Really think, and think how it is, and how things are structured, and all the opportunities you have in life. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what PHILO's about. I hope you don't miss it. Because clearly something could snap one day and you're going to wake up and it's going to be different than what you expected, right? That's what it is. And it works every single time like that. Every single time. You thought it was a good investment till you woke up one day. Piece of news came out. Changed. Changed. So, just keep that in mind. And think, I hope you know, I love you. There's a lot of people who've given time, and that's why I'm so proud of some people. They've stuck with the PHILO. They've stuck with the rules. Just how they present themselves. How they communicate with other people. How they communicate with the new people. That the people in their life, they don't think that they're like, wow, you made a lot of money. No one cares if you make money, dude. They're like, you've changed. And some of you have. And some of you, thank you. Like, honestly, thank you. I hope you know. I would not. Some people in here, y'all better thank them 10 times over, because you wouldn't have an opportunity, because I wouldn't be here if I didn't see one person become a beacon. And that's what it is. It's the smaller group of people that actually take it, and then you see it, where they treat other people the same way, where they see the example set forth, and they understand that. That's the, like, see, like, I hope you guys should be grateful too. That's why it's not just me. So I just hope you guys get to think about this. I still want you to have a good weekend, and that's why this isn't even a PHILO. You guys got another 10 minutes. You could talk, do whatever you want. It's just something that's just weird. It's just, I think it's just, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to reverse things. Where I just started thinking about reversal. You know, that's what happened with, like I'm even saying, freedom of speech. Ironically enough, we needed freedom of speech to save us from religious persecution. So people wouldn't force you to believe in God. And nowadays, if you use your freedom of speech to talk about God, they will try to limit that. It's so funny how it reverses. That's why. So just think about it all. And please go by the example. That's all. And honestly, some people, man, y'all need to walk away from the cult. I hope you know that. If you go and you send emails, you have negativity in your heart, you're going to come at me after certain things. This isn't healthy for you. Because I'm not even responding to you. Like, you're talking to yourself. Getting mad and worked up over someone you've never even met or seen. I could kind of understand, because I have thousands of people who will be weird. But all in all, I just hope you know it's not exposed. I'm not here for that. I'm trying to literally, genuinely help them. You need to walk away. Like, that's it. You have to walk away. You shouldn't be around something that bothers you like that. If you're going to go and say something negative and speak negative on somebody or their character, that's it. You said it in your heart. You got to walk away. So, as simple as that. Otherwise, you'll waste a lot of time. And I'm not like, what? I'm just going to keep ignoring stuff. And you're going to get worked up and angry. You could be finding a place that's for you. Because clearly, if this hasn't hit you in any way, shape, or form by now, that's a choice. So, Disney's popping. But yeah, so have fun on PHILO time. Because we used to have it where we only had 30 minutes to PHILO, so now you guys get 30 minutes to not PHILO, I guess. You got like 6 more minutes. Disney's popping. We don't have to talk about stocks. What's up? How y'all feel? I love you. Even if you don't love me, that's why I tell some of you, you may not want to be here. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around. If you genuinely in your heart want to be here and have nothing to say negatively when you don't get what you want. We choose to be here. I don't know. Tesla's going crazy. I love all you, man. That's why it's good. That's why I'm even saying, man, I hope some of you realize you've seen it with the cult. Like, we have a goal. I'm on a mission. I plan to do a lot. And some of y'all, I've seen the people stick around here, but they've, that positivity and attitude is a very, very big concept. That's it. If y'all can't have respect for each other, and that's what some people don't like. It's not even just about me. Like, some people imagine people show up to something and they take it seriously and they want to be there and do it, and then you treat it like it's nothing because you're not as invested as somebody. Simple as that. So stick around and watch. For some of the people, if you haven't seen it yet, you'll see what we'll do. I nominate Chad as my proxy. Apple new high-end iPad Pro. See delivery time slips. Feel you, oh. On members only. I love you all. God bless you, Wesley. The real ones will be here. Amen. But all I'm trying to say, it may be. Maybe I could have talked a lot less, but no, everybody always misses this one. You will reap what you sow. That's it. That's it. That's all it comes down to. And that's why if I start sowing something, I'm like, I have to control what I'm reaping. That's why I will take control of it. And then vice versa. So, simple as that. As simple as that. Do not mock the laws of nature. You see what I'm saying? No matter what, if you plant that shit and you water it, it's going to grow. So that shit you keep putting out in the world, I don't know if you see it yet, but one day it's going to smack you in the face. Good and bad. So if you've been planting good, keep doing it. If you've not, watch out. $81.50 on Overstock. We got 3 more minutes. We get 3 more minutes. Then we're going to go back to members only. And then on Monday, we will operate non-members until it's negative. That's it. It will be zero tolerance. Even if one person wants to make it negative, I will be fine with going members only. Every day will be probation. Simple as that. Because it's great. Because even then, even if one person wants to ruin it for everybody, I don't care. Because again, you will reap what you sow. The fact that people genuinely get enjoyment out of that is mind-blowing to me. But that's fair enough. I want you to have opportunity. The cult will give you opportunity. The cult has a history of providing opportunity for many. Thousands. So, very, very simple. Don't cheat yourself out of it because you get emotional or because you want to make a joke or you want to do anything of that nature or you just disagree with 30 minutes a day. The chat is hard to read. But yeah, and thank you. And thank you for the people that understand. Because at the end of the day, it's a lot easier on me to not have to read some of that. I don't like to be around negative people. You know, if I could, and that's why I'm glad that if I do go members only, you know, I could control who the people that are members for the most part. I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? So, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Paying for 6 months, not a member. You may be on the other channel, or the stream alerts does not give you the YouTube membership. So that is your PHILO. I hope you take it to the bank, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you know you're blessed. Thank you for the people who have blessed me, just with their spirit, their attitude, their support. And everybody else too, even the negativity. I hope you know you helped me realize some things. And without that, everything works in favor for those who love the Lord. And I firmly believe that. So thank everybody, especially if you're still here to hear this. So I hope you're ready. And just please, man, I just take the good example I've set, and I hope it is really an example. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, a lot of us, we're not getting this then. Because I would not act how I do if nobody's picking up on that. You know what I'm saying? Just tell me now. Just tell me now that it's a waste so I could go back to doing what I do best. I'll just go make a ton of money, not care about anybody, and do that. And it's sad because that's not what I want. So just keep that, example, please. And you are an example moving forward. So run it. Am I still on the Netflix? I am. Let's clap. But enjoy it. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. We are on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Air real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Overstock. We're only up 84%. We sold them for more money. Surprisingly.
Disney next week. I don't know. I think the plays are still down, so I'm not that hyped. I could have been more hyped, but I'm not as hyped. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Benny, you bullish. But baby, I'm not from Chicago. Heard me talking about Ivy and dripping in bad. They thought that I came from the hospital. No, I just came back from trading. Chest to the sun, no vacations. I'm really not trying to be flagrant when I tell you that most of my calls will be naked. Funny when I make a bad play, I get a standing ovation. It's like I'm addicted to antibiotics to try to get rid of this clap. But fuck it, I always come back in the AM to the GG. What's that stand for? I am not a drug dealer, I'm a landlord. On my tenants need a roof. That Mercedes-Benz don't need one. I went from Bailey to Bel Air, from the slums to the Ville to the top of the hill to a street where you can't park a car without a parking pass. I'm trying to chill with my boys in the island off the coast, bar hopping like it's Alcatraz. Watching make moves like a salsa class. Plus I got so many bars like the 1 minute chart. I already know you can't handle it. You ain't making moves, you a mannequin. You ain't got that flame, that candlestick.
They ain't got that flame. Tell them it's a cold, not a game. Walk through the mud and the rain, just bring a little hope to the people in pain. I don't want lies, I want honesty. Negative vibes bother me. Stay up on your grind until you make it out of poverty. You ready? I'm ready. Let's get it, my bag on heavy. I'm zoom to the Fetty. My pockets look full, not empty. You loaded, I'm loaded. We never gon' fold, you know it. That's fast right there, go quote it. It's coke, we goated. Different level, it's level, untold. They watching, we popping like options. You know, it's real, it's really real. Like PHILO time. Cause you can't help but make a meal if your people blind. Restless, cause I've been up grinding, I just want the Lexus. Cooking up like I'm making breakfast. Oh, I'm eating good, but you know I had to bless it. Looked inside the mirror, told my demons hit the exit.
That was Benny, that was level. Fuck the demons, fuck the devil. Throw the pebble, be successful. You can't tell me code ain't special. I got rich, I made a stencil like a chair. It's really simple, the framework is intellectual. Ay, like curry on the chain, my bury in a way that I know you know the name. You ain't never seen my face, probably watch us in the game. Did it with a couple plays, let me kick a little lesson. You ain't never get a chase. What's yours, you always get. So what I'm really trying to say. Longer that you want to stock, more that it's getting safe. You relate to say, I ain't trying to make it stay. Hey, I'm hitting plays, I'm hitting waste. Your portfolio all day, mine's filled with mostly grace. Apple, Amazon, and Facebook. You probably know the names. You probably thought that you should wait, then went and bought a course to trade. Benny, get some clothes and buy the clothes this shit. Clap them if they talking on some hopeless shit. Cause I've been there and going back. I told y'all that I'm focusing. I know they getting mad. The news is fair as well as motivating. Let's go and a shout out to the vets. Hit the pledge, then we sending in the jets. Don't be shy, you could send a pray request. And the list got everything you missed. Love y'all, baby. It's a cup. 2020. Talk to me in 2030.
You know what it is, baby. Cold music, 2020, we coming. Watch out, on the radar. Tell them I just want the Lexus. We out here making moves, baby. Let's go.
Okay, I was trying to do something with that and it didn't sound good. I was trying to you know what I'm saying? Can we talk Roblox? Digging the business model. I like Roblox. We're waiting for earnings. That's all we need. That's all we need is the earnings, and then I'm either going to buy more or I will have to FOMO and wait. Strategy EDM is on my Tinder now. It's great. You probably should have an increase in like 20 or 30% matches. Not a recommendation. Option trade is risky. There's almost financial advice. There's no financial advice. Occasional on purpose. Only thing everyone today does not have any dating advice or anything like that. You may get kidnapped. Just watch out. You may get Chad fished. That could happen. Okay? They try to Chad fish me. You know that, right? So as a professional, I mean, I've been exposed to this a lot. You just got to be careful. Okay? They're going to be like, oh, you know, uncle. And then they're going to look like Mustafa. Okay? That's not a chick. You don't get Chad fished. Okay? Watch out. Okay? And if they ask you for like a PayPal or something, don't fall for it, dude. It's just okay. Just ask, like, there's a real, honestly, at this point, like, do you have a membership badge or nah? That'll say a lot. You can figure it out. None of those are my songs. Those are my uncle's songs. That's Uncle Answers. Cool. Josh, this movement ends on if young ones go for value and get flushed out, then why does market get to criticize them on picking up GME? Go for value and get flushed out. That's if they get flushed out, but they're probably not. You know what I'm saying? The only way you're gonna get flushed out is if you're buying something again, like if you're buying at a high. But what's gonna happen? Even if you bought something at like a high, like we were saying with like Ethereum or like Overstock, you buy something that in the last 3 months just had a 30% rip, and then it comes back to where it was, or it goes down half of that, you're gonna be down 15%. You know what I'm saying? So that's not really getting flushed out. But the point is with real value, or if the company has, and again, I assume we're talking quality, right? Because if you remember my value video, value is actually risky. So if you're going for just a cheap play, trying to find an underperformer, that's riskier than a normal play. We're talking quality and value. I'm assuming you're on the same page as me. So criticizing GME, the point is it's the relative valuation of of GameStop. You know, it's the future of the company. It's the actual value, the actual assets, right? What does GameStop own? So at least, like, even if you bought, you know, this is where the book value argument comes into play. Even when we look at, like, Altria owns property. Altria owns equipment. Altria has intangible assets. They own, you know, think about, I can't eat Marble, you know, I don't even know how to say that shit. That's worth something. You see what I'm saying? So that's the point. You have to, the question is, and then, did those value stocks move up? Did they all move up because of a real reason, right? These companies receive money from the government. Some of them got funding. Some of them has raised a lot. No, market's coming down. I'm not seeing anything. Coronavirus, France, no. Dry. I don't think it's that. It looks like it's picking up, but it's not too aggressive. I mean, I'm low-key like, all right, I have some of these puts. Canada's to start COVID vaccines from U.S. No, it's all delayed. Tesla just dumped 7. Disney came down. Its market is coming down a little bit, but I don't know. It's 10:47. Loved your song. I became a song of it. It's my uncle. I hope that doesn't change anything, but I love you. Congratulations and thank you. I'll accept the compliment. I could accept it on behalf of Uncle. I'll give it to him tonight when he wakes up. I low-key have these puts. Say less. Well, yeah, but they died. We sold them for free. We sold them at a good time. You know, we did pretty good on our sales. But like I'm saying, with the GameStop value thing, market's still coming down. Just another final point is that these value stocks, yeah, I'm looking for off-market LA. I could give you a job, Sebastian, to do. Sebastian already works with us, so don't somebody on me like, wait a minute. I told lending tips. I need someone to do something specific. You could do it for me probably. But with the GameStop value situation, like Altria, the value stocks, like even historically, they were undervalued for the last like 5 years. Then you see what's going on. You see this economy shifting back to reopen with the consumer strapped with cash. There's a reason why values, those quote unquote value stocks went up, because people bought them with updated guidance. The price went up 30% on those for a reason, right? GameStop, you could argue, is probably worth $20 a share. Anything above that is artificial demand. That's the problem. It's not as if it's going up and people are basing the pricing in on a real valuation. You know, at a price of $180 a share, that sort of demand at that price is saying that GameStop is going to be a multi-$100 billion company. Like, GameStop is not going to make as much money as Netflix. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's the bigger point. So then it's when you're buying an artificial demand, you're going to lose more money on that essentially, or it'll be harder to profit when it's all said and done in the long run. That's why even if these value stocks come down, they will come down for a little bit if you buy them on top, but it'll come right back up. So that's why. So it's not like, and again, I think anything, if people getting told to buy stuff at all-time highs in a way where it's not like with no strategy and just the level of investment prowess, I would say it's dangerous regardless. But at the same, doesn't mean you don't invest. It just means going about it in a certain way. But there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good deals on the table, and there's a lot of good companies, and even not just encouraging this reverse sale mentality. Like, when things are on sale, people want to buy stuff, but it's like the stock market. People only want to buy something when it gets expensive. And true, yeah, you've never had people throwing around this much money before. That's a fact. I agree, and that's what I think a lot of people are missing, and it's going to be hard to even feel the whole way. VIX art volume. This little guy, man. He's back. He came back. This motherfucker. On a lot of volume. $80% profits on $40 games can only take you so far. Especially when your competition is selling them online. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you believe in GameStop, like, if you truthfully believe in GameStop, like, you don't realize how stupid it is. You mean to tell me you could get one share of GameStop for $177, the place that sells video games, or you could go invest in the company that makes the video games and sells it for $250 a share after having one of the best earnings ever? If you want to play video games and you want to get the video game industry and you really believe in games, you buy Microsoft. That's it. Like, it's the value. You're Microsoft is, you're paying a higher valuation, believe it or not. You're paying overvalue because this will never materialize. But the real play is in Microsoft. You're thinking that's the difference. That could be a major difference. Could be. You don't understand. GameStop's going to become Bitcoin cloud computing, AI game streaming. You already... Oh, SPY's coming down, bro. Hold on. Yo, there's no news on this. No, there's like random headlines, but there's nothing over here. Check news. Hold on. I was trying to see something. I don't know. I saw one thing that said it could have been linked to Archegos. I don't know. That's a weird sell-off right away. I mean, it is 11. Dollar spiking with velocity a little bit. Again, that was more of a... Imagine by this morning, you were up a lot. But the dollar is still holding up. How do we look on the 26th? It looks like you're hitting a new low right now. I'm checking. I mean, that's why I was even looking at the dollar here too, and I was just looking at some of the. There's no news right now. Keep a lookout for it though, Chad. What time is it? 12. It's 10:55. Please, butter. Oh, wait. Let's see. Where's that one? We have what? One of those SPY puts? That SPY put is still holding the same value. That would have been that's a weird frog in a way. Intel exploring sale of sports unit. You're not getting any. There's no global or broad news. Again, earlier today, what was the piece of news that dropped it? There's a weird piece of news today. Historically, last day, April 1st to a May are always red. Always. It was the England, the UK study. That's what kind of set us off earlier today, and it wasn't really confirmed. We assumed that's what it was, the COVID study. Overstock just chilling. Overstock said, "Don't mind me, man. We got to get to 90 by next week." We said, you know what I'm saying? He said, "That's cool, S&P 500, but I got to go to 500 myself." Coin is fell. There's Apple. Apple coming down a little bit. Roblox dropping. That SPY put is back to life. It's back to the same price we bought it at, 13 cents on the ask. When I try to sell my puts, it's not letting me. It's saying I'm trying to spend 41,000. You may have already sold the put. You may be trying to sell, and that's a naked one. That's why it's saying you need 41,000 possibly. Hold on, you're hitting a new low. Keep your eyes out on any of the news right now. The story of maybe. It's not a story. That's an ancient Chinese parable. I heard it from someone, and then I said it a while. I said that months ago, and I heard it on TikTok the other day. I was like, interesting. Just reminded me. Where's Bitcoin? Bitcoin fell down too from earlier, but I'm not seeing anything else right now. Ethereum kind of holding up. ETH is up. Cornbit is stable. It's coming down. Overstock, biggest volume candle. Oh man, should we buy Roblox? I'm waiting a little bit. Yulia Yurkov. I feel like I've seen that name in the game Splinter Cell. I like it. Yulia Yorkov. Feel like you run an operation. Roblox is at support. That's good if it does come down. Yeah, huge buys into Overstock. I mean, Roblox is, again, I'm still waiting on earnings. I want to know what this move is, but we're not. Surprisingly, everything, even the stock, look at the bonds. Bonds are stable still. This was like the other day when we saw that. Remember we saw that random move at the beginning of the week? This is just like it. Even the dollar technically has not moved, even though we moved a lot more here. If it does go up a little bit, but bonds haven't even moved at all. Like, look at that. Bonds are flat. Like, nothing happened. At least something big. Or we'll see. Biden live in 30. Woo! Does it have to be under 65? No, it could be, I mean, at least the same price it was at, or if any new information comes out. But at if it gets to 70, I'm assuming the puts will change price. Yeah, those puts lost value because they expire in 2 hours. So think about it. You need the stock market to go down 2 points. It went down 3.2 all day today. You needed to do 2 points in 2 hours. So right there, it came back to value because people are like, oh shit, maybe it keeps going down at a pace of 1 point per 20 minutes. But now that it's bouncing up here, that daily is going to get clapped. Sell out now. I mean, it's only worth $8. So I'll keep it. I already got it. I already got my initial investment back. Everything we got, I mean, everything was tight. I mean, we got initial investment back on the over. Oh, I just have the workhorse. I'm down on that shit. Come on, Worky. Nah, we need workhorse to go back up. Otherwise we would have done. I like the little short. I mean, I'm patient. I don't care. I think that was an interesting one. And I'm just thinking with energy, I hope they do good. I think, or maybe they could get another little wave. But again, I am worried about the froth. I bought the Nano X wallet from where? Shit. I might have to. I think I will have to. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try to. I feel like you guys need a crypto stream. I genuinely like the crypto streams. All right, they're site good. I don't know. Maybe you guys want an education crypto stream? I guess we could talk about it, but like I don't like. I'm on like I know ghetto crypto. Like you guys understand, like there is like a guy who looks just like the founder of Ethereum, and he could explain it to you a lot more techie. You know what I'm saying? I just know I could dumb it down. Like I understand it on a deeper level, but like there's the like real deeper extent of it. There's some point where I'm like, listen, I don't know like options are based off of Black-Scholes model and calculus. I fucking suck at that. I'm not about all that. Yeah. I could give you Bitcoin for the Arab streets, huh? You want the Arab version? I give it to you in very simple. Yeah, it's a key level. There's no news though. Watch really realistically, you need the bonds or the dollars to freak out right now. Or it's going to be something. Otherwise, this is going to come out a little later. This could be, again, we've seen these moves both yesterday and today. Even think yesterday's policy move. You see that? We saw the first dip, and then the second dip was confirmed with news. So I'm seeing this as dip one. That's the same thing that happened here. We had big dip. It looked like the news was because of the UK study. Then it came down again. So that's why we're not seeing any news just yet. But I'm waiting. If you see anything posted, keep a lookout. Vaxxart 17. Biden has set travel ban to India. Set to ban most travel from India to U.S. from India. So that I don't know. I don't think that's. Wait, I'm in India. How are you in here in India? What are you doing in India, William? Will Kincaid. I feel like that name sounds Australian. He's like, I'm in India. Are you sure you're not in Indiana? Oh, you're kidding. You're kidding with me, man. You're kidding with me. I was like, how did William Kincaid end up in India? I don't know. I wanted to know the reason if you did. I mean, it's not saying that's not possible, but I would be very like, wow, that shit, Will. So look at that. He's in India. That's crazy. You speak Bengali? Yeah, if you were in another one of these places, but it could affect trade and all that. I don't even think India. I don't know how much we do there. India's bad right now. That's the gray swan of the world right now in a weird way. Because again, their COVID is raging right now. Like they have more people dying now today than in the height of last year. Do you guys understand that? Like that's the only country right now where that's actually like think about that. Imagine March 2020 and then or April 2020 and then April 2021 and I said COVID, you would expect more, like you have more people dying every day today in India today 2021 than in 2020. So that now that you have a travel ban, that low-key just escalated that situation a little bit. Three new variants killing younger populations. It might be the bans because, again, there's implications, but then maybe that could be what's going on with the dollar. Honestly, there's an easy way to figure this out. Someone tell me what I'm about to do. Easy way to figure this out, or at least get a better idea if you want to factor the risk of India. Yep. Look at the rupee. Let's get it. So look at when the cases were ravaged again. When we first started seeing the cases go up, you saw the rupee weaken a lot. Now I don't know what level it's at relative. It's still fucking high as shit though. That's the problem. You're already elevated. Because you have to think about what I'm saying logically. This is both finance and like psychology. Like if India was bad, people would start to leave India, or if people in India really thought the problem was bad, this is what foreign people do. They go and they switch their money, usually for dollars. So if they did that, they would be selling rupees. So if the rupees would increase in value or would weaken, that you would see that chart go up. So that could give you pretty much insight into a country's currency, could let you know what's going on domestically to a degree, assuming there's no policy. Because you could look at the United States dollar and you might think some other things. I'm using Tesla as a VIX. Oh, I thought you said you're using Tesla as a vax. I was like, I don't know if you should take a Tesla vaccine. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, I would not trust the Elon vaccine. I was like, I don't know, man. That's up to you. That's totally up to you, man. That's crazy. EEM, yes. EEM would be clapped by anything related with both currencies, food prices, inflation. I mean, again, EEM looks like it doesn't look like the S&P, Nasdaq, or any. It looks more like the Nasdaq, but you got some stuff going on. You know, there's people that buy dinar and zim, and there's gonna be some great reset where dinar and zim will be reevaluating worth millions. Talking like the dinar, like the fucking Iran or Iraq. That's Iraq. I don't know. Maybe. I thought you were saying that what's the Iranian dollar? What do they call it? I was like, I don't know about that. Vax are up again still. Vax are 18%. Yalla. The real. There it is. Over the air vaccine update on Tesla. That'd be crazy. I'm down. I'm dead ass serious. My father-in-law is wrapped up in this Iraqi Zimbabwe currency reset. Thinks it'll be worth more than the USD, but by a lot, like millions. Nah. He might be right, but he's just confusing it. He's confusing, like maybe Bitcoin. That's the thing. If there was any sort of currency reset, it's Bitcoin. But I don't like I don't want to say it. I don't like Bitcoin. I don't like it in the sense that I thought about it. Like, if Bitcoin became the real currency, like let's say like everybody started using Bitcoin became standard, right? It's not that it's getting too popular. No, the government should like Bitcoin. Like, do you realize how easy it is to surveil with Bitcoin? Think like everybody's like, oh yeah, blockchain, decentral. Like, do you realize that's why when Bitcoin gets stolen, that people can't cash it out? Every single transaction is trackable. Yeah, that's why they don't like it. But then if you got like that's why China likes it. Like, think about it. Everything, every single dime and dollar you would ever touch, you would be able to trace it. Yeah, the IRS would love it. IRS, or if the government wanted to stop anybody from having financial backing, so it could be beneficial, but you could watch where every money gets, right where every single dime would go. Isn't all crypto like that? Yes, it is. But that's why I'm saying it's like, so it's not necessarily like it has, like, Bitcoin isn't private, is what I'm trying to say. Even though it's decentralized, decentralization prevents you from power outages. It prevents you from getting hacked. You're not in a central location. You know, it allows for, less fees, higher scalability, but it's not private. Like cash is private, like low key. If you think about it, yes, you will get, depending on how you got it and where and the means, but it's very different than that sense. Like even gold, silver, yeah. I think Biden is going to be talking in a little bit here. I can't watch people move money around in the banks. I can in crypto. Exactly. Like, so people won't like, it seems like, again, it's going to, everything's going to flip flop. Have you not noticed? The things that they don't like in the beginning, they're going to end up loving it. So they're going to be like, oh, they don't like it now that, you know, that's why they're like, oh, we don't want people to see what we're doing. But at one point, everything's going to flip flop, and then there's going to be a push to making sure all of it, it's like the big corporations are going to want it. I mean, you can see what happened during the Mt. Gox hacks. You can't tell who owns the wallets, where it actually ends up. You could track the funds, but yeah, but that's why you know exactly where it is on the blockchain. So anytime that motherfucker moves that money, nobody wants the money because it's sketch. So he can't even sell it. And then if he sends it to a wallet, the minute he tries to put it on an exchange to sell it or anything, you could meet him at his front door. That's it. You could track where once it hits an exchange, you backtrack, that's it. He can't sell it. And then even if he finds a way to take it off exchange, sell it cold, the minute that shit goes online, the FBI is at your door, or whoever wants the money. And then now he gets all tracked. So not with VP. You think of VPN? Will, are you trolling, Will? So it's an interesting scenario. I mean, I like it in that sense, but like if everybody had all of their money on the blockchain, I mean, technically everybody would be giving up you would literally be giving up your privacy for your money. Like that's why I think it's just ironic in a world where everybody's been so concerned with privacy. I love Bitcoin, but it's not as private. Like, and that's it. Even with like decentralized loans, DeFi, right? Like you're not getting, people they're saying, oh, instead of banks, it's just going to be random loans being given out. Like it's a different level like of privacy. Like people care about all this. Like, and then now, like with DeFi, people say, oh, now you have to go to the bank. Like the power is like right now, the power is in the hands of the people who know money and banking, right? But does that change when you go to Bitcoin and DeFi? No. Now, instead of having a banker who knows how to scam you and knows the industry better than the average person, it's going to be a fucking computer guy who knows how to put in a DeFi loan, who knows how to get a loan on the DeFi network and be able to submit collateral and get a return. And it's going to be a coder now. It's not going to be a banker. It's not going to be somebody who knows money. It might be someone who knows money and code. But that's it. Because if you don't know how to read the blockchain, you don't understand how public it is. So now who has the power? It's just shifting from one small accessible group to another small accessible group. And then there's going to be a majority of the people who can't understand it. I'm a coder. I like that. I hope you studied finance. Because then what happens? Then y'all going to crash everything. Exactly. You don't understand how you're getting robbed. My point exactly. That's why people get robbed on loans. That's why I could come and teach you guys, hey, this is how you get a loan. Watch out for this. You guys send us your loan docs sometimes. And you say, hey, is this too much? And we're like, yep, watch, you're getting scammed here, 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 here. Go change that. Boom. If it's on the DeFi, you're not going to know how you're getting robbed unless you know code. That's it. If you don't understand the fucking blockchain, how to read it, what are the fees, the gas fees, and putting your you don't think they're going to start pricing in interest into that? Ah, come on. So they're just shifting from one to the next. Am I buying new stuff besides the Lambo? Just houses. I have not bought in anything personal for myself. In 2021, Uncle got a chain for a gift, but I've not bought anything for myself except for houses. No new cars, no nothing. I'm thinking of selling one so I could just, I don't know. It just all depends. Nah, what would I buy? I got a studio, yeah, I guess. But that wasn't that expensive. Same Jordan shorts from middle school. I got all you've watched. All you think about it. You guys have been watching me buy every other like 2 week or like February. I said I'm buying a shit ton of Bitcoin and Ethereum. I threw the money in for Roblox. Got some Coinbase. I got a couple houses. I haven't bought anything besides investment. I mean, I told you what you guys don't remember me telling you? I was like, hey, if you're going to buy anything in the world right now, you should probably buy something that is going to appreciate in value. It's better to do that now. You guys don't remember that? And I said you might, like, if you were deciding, like, should I buy a toy or an asset? Does that remember me saying that? I said that, like, verbatim. So that's why I did it myself. I wouldn't tell you to. So I'm saying I hope, even leading by example. Long term, been stacking up beautiful. I love the YouTube long term. So, yeah, I have not bought anything. What is there? What the fuck would I buy? I even said buy a car if you had to, if it was going to be a good one. But, like, think what else is there to buy? And I'm telling you, even right now, like, I mean, I would maybe go travel if you want to go and see something. I bought food. Cake pops. Yeah, just food. It's the only thing. I listened, got a new build a week before builders started bidding and price went up $100K a week. Nah, maybe like $10K a week. That's what it is here. If it went up $100K a week, you have $5.2 million. I added a picture of you on IG on my Instagram. Damn, bro. Me handling loads as a coner. Hey, man, your money is stuck in the infinite loop. My bad. Yeah, let me try. Your loan is pending right now, but we can't locate it because of the infinite loop. There might have been a virus. Let me hear. I'm gonna try Control Alt Delete. Oh shit, yeah, you ain't call it. We lost your down payment. Well, like it's there, but the key, the key, not the key to the house, but the key to the money, the key, we lost that. And now, like, his money's there. So how do I explain this to you? Like, the money's there, but you don't have it anymore. It's still sitting right in the same place, but like your money crashed technically right now. So like, so the key for the key to the key that we need, the key is on there. So, no, yeah, it's not insured, not yet. So I'm just, Damn, bro, that's crazy. My price said we cannot pay the property taxes annually or semi-annually. But you could the annual, semi-annual trick, or if you want to do the other thing, you could do it. But that's paying the mortgage, not not property taxes. Biden set to ban travel from India by most non-U.S. citizens because of pandemic. That news is coming out again. I agree. Doge is garbage, but it just went straight up. I don't understand why people won't learn. It's. Have you ever seen the ocean? Like tide? You just can't. There's a tide. You can't fight the tide. It's dangerous. And then at the same time, it's once the tide begins, like it just doesn't just. It has to go through the process now. That's it. Do you know anything about coding? Yeah, I know a decent amount. I'm not the best at it, and I'm not there, but I mean, definitely more than the standard individual. I never kept up with it. Like, I was really good with a lot of the like code, and like I could even like hack when I was a kid. So like when I was young, when I first started trading stocks, I was a really big. That's how I got on a fucking computer. Like I really knew how to use computers very, very well, but like I never kept up with my education on it. To say the least. But I was very, very far ahead of the curve. I mean, there's a reason why I knew about this stuff at such a young age. And like before, again, like we're talking 2016 is my first Ethereum purchase, 2015 for Bitcoin, but I was still even old at that. I wasn't even as savvy then. Yes, I'm a power user. No, I think I don't know. I think I'm a little bit of. I'm just in a weird state. Because depending on what it is, I still got hands. You'd be surprised. Hack? No, yeah, bro. It's all started with gaming. Like if you were playing with me on Xbox Live, I could find your fucking phone number, address, and your name. That's what I used to do. That's why you guys don't get it. Like when people used to talk shit to me, I used to call them on the phone. Or I would just tell them where they live. And they would be like, what? You could do a lot more. There was a lot more I knew how to do. And some of those principles still exist in the coding world. Believe it or not, like it's crazy. Like I know stuff. I know how to do things. I know how to even with connection stuff too. I'm good at that. Like networks. I am decent at that still. It's cool though. I wish I stuck with it more, but I mean I wasn't. I was very toxic with it. Remember the guy who sent Josh an aggressive email? I did that. Yeah, I did that the other day. I did that last year. One guy, he just kept sending me all these messages, so I just I called him. I called him on stream. You don't remember? And I was like, hey man, why do you keep sending me those messages? Like, and then he hung up and he never did it again. I don't know. All I wanted to know is what's up, man? Like, why are you guys being so seriously? Like, can we talk? Like, what's up? But that's why it's so much energy and it's negative, bro. Answers definitely knows a guy. Yeah, some of you guys in the cold are scary. I know which one of you guys are hackers, y'all, because y'all cold. Some of y'all, that's why I don't even. I'm like, hey man, don't fuck with me, man. I know you could wreck my shit. Just chill. Oh, you hear that? Do you want to play a game? We could play a game. I think Biden's about to go live. And his importance lately is coming here. That was loud, right? Isn't that nice? Oh, it's good. Biden going live. Yeah, he is. I like it. I mean, he's starting now. I think the market is low key starting to listen to him because now like he's escalated it a little bit. I mean, I am like there. He's just getting more. He's kind of coming in with policy that a lot of people he's doing a lot so far. At first, you kind of expected it. Now I think some people are like, wait a minute. He might have some other tricks up his sleeve as related to policy. About the push-ups and blinking. It's Friday, and towards the later the day after PHILO, I leave you the last 2 hours to do it yourself. Usually we get locked and loaded. And did y'all know, shout out your long terms? Don't DDoS me. Yeah, please don't. You activate my trap card. I have 2 internet connections. I just want to be nice to people, man. Why does everybody wake up and choose violence? I wish everybody was busy. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're busy, you can't like, you know, or just if you had a hobby or something, like, I don't know. You know? Anything planned for Friday fun? Just work, fun work, real estate work. I just logged into the long term. That's why I just checked. It's crazy. You're hitting an all-time. I mean, it's hitting the high right before the deposit. Remember, after depositing some of those plays, we were at like 80,000. So you're back up with 80, and then we get the deposit. Like, that's good. You're hitting the highs. Will I come to your wedding next year in IE, the Inland Empire? I mean, yeah, if that's near San Diego, I'm down. Is it a real wedding? Like, it better be a real wedding. We deposit once a month. We have 2 accounts. That's the long term. It's right here. So we have the small one. This is $200 a month. And in the last year and some change, we're up 57%. And then that's $200 a month. And then on the big one, we do $2,000 a month, and that's up 61%. Yeah, and we've just been doing this since October 2019. Whoa, not 2019? Yeah. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. What are we up on? What are we down on? We're only down on big commerce. Isn't that crazy? Out of all of these plays, and we have dividend, everything else. You got dividend and growth. That's crazy. Oh shit, where's FireEye? That's on the random account. We have this. It's at $20 put. Overstock, lots of selling. What the fuck are you saying? No, I thought, I thought it broke down the trend. I thought overstock was gonna be here. You scared me for it, little man. Monthly deposit coming soon. You want to help my boy move today? He's getting a new spot in Redondo. If you asked me that like 7 years ago, 6 years ago, I would have been down. But that's something I learned as I got older. I mean, I hate, I don't want any, I hate helping anybody move. That's it. I don't even like moving my own stuff. That's it. Doesn't, like, I used to always help people move back in the day. That's just something you learn and just, nah, trust me. Yeah, moving, just go get a mover, bro. And call it a day. I mean, we got arm wrestle for like $200 for a mover. So either you're gonna have to do more work or you get it paid for. I don't know. But yeah, like a pack of beer is not gonna motivate me to go move a fucking 200-pound bed up and down a stair. I can't do it anymore. I'd rather lift. Yeah, it's a very personal favor. But I appreciate the invite, if that makes it any better. Sometime I got offered pizza, yeah, it just doesn't hit the same. Yeah. last time I lifted anything, I got a hernia, man. So I got a legitimate excuse. If I ever sell my house, I'm selling it with all the furniture. Yeah, that house I just got, bro, they left me. I have a bike now. I have 2 street bikes. They left 2 road bikes in the garage. These guys, dude, they left the coffee machine. They left the microwave. They literally left everything. TOT finally moved. That's a little upsetting there. Like, everything is there. Oh, shit. Aren't those expensive now? I forgot. No, they had like a removable microwave, a coffee machine. They left like yoga mats. Like, they left a bed with furniture. All the rooms are furnished with dresser. It looks like it's ready to go. That's why all I had to do was send my my Airbnb lady to like clean it up and like get all the iPads and automated stuff in there. And the house is just ready. Like, it just looks like a little, like, it's just ghetto. It's not like the nicest, but it's not. They left a kid. They left 3 children. It's crazy. I'm a father now. You guys know I bought this house and they left their 3 kids, and I was like, what? This is crazy. I got a puppy. I got a litter of puppies too. It's crazy. Just talk to him about long terms. The long term's amazing. I mean, I'm glad. I can't believe we're hitting an all-time high. Like, you know, in the midst, you know, to end this month with everything and all that, like, we're just, the long term's back up at 60 between all of them. Still just doing its thing. Still just doing its thing, man. It's working for us. These are the ones we down on. I'm glad we're even the AT&T, bro. Do we get the drip on that? I need my drip. But have a good weekend, you too, baby. What kind of road bikes? I didn't take a picture of them. I forgot bikes are worth a lot of money right now. They're just 2 nice bikes. I forgot. I didn't even think about that. They left a lot of other shit. I saw some other shit too. They left all that firewood. They left patio furniture. What else did I get? Which one's the ugly one? Oh, I like that one. Do stocks like Ryzen 18 ever grow? Yes, but mainly for the dividend, but it just depends on what sort of season. That's why I think with like 5G and some of the more communication stuff and even internet and all that, you're going to get you could get them to move. What's the average monthly on Airbnbs? It all depends. It depends on location, occupancy. So if you are in the real estate course, I have a section on Airbnb that I wrote that section because I did a lot of Airbnbs. I still have a couple now, but it all depends on your carrying costs. Like it's a unique phenomenon. Like some Airbnbs, you can make it. It depends on what you carry. So when I would Airbnb one of the LA cribs, it had a high. It was a $1 million, almost $2 million property. So the carrying costs were a lot, but I would make a lot on that property, but I would make more money Airbnb-ing a $500,000 property in San Diego, or even in Inland Empire. So it just all depends on how much the property costs for it, and then the area, and then obviously, different places and locations have different demands. So it is extremely variable for the most part. What do you mean carry? Like both mortgage payments, how much, utilities, the size of the property, what do you need to do to get it all ready and situated? And then all overall, just, think like cap rate. So like I get higher cap, like some Airbnbs, my cheaper ones will make me, like the return is ridiculous. I will make in a month, I can make the same in a month off a $500,000 Airbnb as I would a $2 million Airbnb in LA. And but then if you get a good month in LA, you could do a ridiculous amount. So like, I've seen the LA one. I think the highest month I got was like 40 or 45,000, and then the mortgage on that should have been like 12 to 13,000. But that's insane. But that was before COVID. But that's when I was like, whoa, that was a good month. But then I've had months where it wouldn't even cover the theoretical mortgage if there was one on the property. So Airbnb is crazy but like that's why I'm saying though, there's some properties where the mortgage would be $3,000 and you can make 10 grand in a month. Like that's no cap. Like if you get a good area, if you have a nice Airbnb and you know how to run it, and you keep it on autopilot, you could get like the property will have a $3,000 mortgage, and you could get $10,000 in revenue, about $7,000 profit in a month off of it. So it could pay for the house and net you 2-3 months of revenue. Biden is getting ready. Hilton Head, South Carolina. It's nice. How many properties you have in order to net $3K a month? Are you talking like long-term rentals, or are you talking Airbnbs? And you're talking just straight rent it out and collect, right? Passive? Yeah, I've heard great things about Hilton Head. Rentals, it all depends. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like if you do like the Indiana ones or whatever. So like I'm thinking like what you could do 1,800 cash flow on like what 360 in Indiana, 370. So if you could get a good deal, you could probably do 700 grand in property. But again, and I don't know. I'm not factoring in any mortgage costs. I'm saying if you bought them cash, or I guess if you did 10, 20% down, you would need like 100, 200 grand down, and you wouldn't net 3,000 profit. If you could do it cash, you would just need 700,000, 800,000 worth of property. That seems about where 3,000, maybe less. Again, some areas, if you got think about it, if you bought a $500,000 property, all cash, and it pays you $3,500 a month, there you go. That's pure cash flow. That's what I'm saying, cash flow. But then if you have a mortgage on it, the mortgage on that will, you'll probably cash flow $100, $200, unless the rent goes higher. The Amtrak, there's something with Biden at the Amtrak. Not as bad as I thought. No, it's not. How many mortgage properties? That depends on the rent, like where it's at and all that. And then also too, you got to realize properties, like going for what you're at. You're saying passive income and the equity gain is just like dividend stocks. So the longer you hold it, like if you're getting in right now, your price is pricing in something. So you could be netting. So right now for mortgages, I mean, you probably you're going to expect the cash flow. I mean, only a couple $100 if you're buying at a high price. But if you get a discount, that's cap rate. How much do we earn from a single tenant? I don't know. It depends. How do you feel about rent to own? Most of those are scams. So if someone will do it, yeah, but most of the time you see rent to own, you're clapped. I guess I'm trying to get to this $700K cash paid off versus $700 mortgage gets you more monthly? Yes. Because if you pay $700 cash, you own everything outright. You don't pay every month. So any rental income is pure cash flow to your minus any expenses for the property, which will be marginable because the biggest expense will be a mortgage payment. So if you got $700,000 on a mortgage, you're not gonna, you might even lose money. That's what happens in California. So like right now, like I have I guess what was it? I think it's like how much do I owe on this bitch? I think I probably owe like I have one mortgage on one of the properties I got. It's like a $650,000 mortgage or something, right? But it's like a $5,000 a month payment. It won't rent for $5,000. You probably rent it out. You would probably lose $500 a month. It would probably rent out at $4,500, maybe $5,000 because it's a nice house. But again, you see this market with COVID and all that. Rentals are actually cheaper, believe it or not. Even though house prices have gone up, rents have gone down. So at that point, you would be losing money. So, but then again, at the same time, let's say if you were able to get this property, there's areas, I have another property, it's worth $700,000-800,000, but I got it for like $300,000. So now at $300,000, the mortgage is like $2,600 a month, and then I could go rent that out right now for $4,600. I would cash flow $2,000 a month. But I'm not mortgaging $700,000. You see, that's where I'm saying it's like a dividend stock. When you hold it, it appreciates. It still is able to yield. So, mortgage, any loan will literally cut across it. Guess $700K spread across down payment, and that's what I'm saying exactly. And as you spread it across, you'll be able to get a blended rate, and you'll balance it out. Mm. 10 minutes till power hour. Dude, it's hot. You turn on the AC. To double on your principal of payment. It just builds up equity for you. Have a plan when you plan to sell it and anything. So Josh, is the formula flip money in the market then invest in real estate and vice versa? Take money in real estate, go put it in stocks. Like everything. The idea is to own assets, and then it's also to eventually have enough so that it works for you. The idea is to own when you're buying stuff, and this is what I was saying at the beginning of the year. Like some of you guys are asking, like, what are you buying? Like, there's a lot of stuff I wanted to buy. Like, bro, I love cars. I love a lot of things. I was like, some nice clothes. I was like, ooh, could ball out a little bit. I could get an F-350. We get another sports car, all that. But are those things gonna make you money? You see what I'm saying? You want appreciating assets and stuff to work for you. That's like, why can I even stay on YouTube to talk to you? Yes, YouTube, it does generate revenue now, but that wasn't the case. And that's where a lot of people don't recognize what we've done. We did this for a while. That's why we never even charged a dime. And it's because I have other things working for me. So I have other stuff that I invested in a long time. It's going to work for you. The houses get to appreciate. It's paying you a monthly income. It's all dividend stocks, all this stuff, even appreciation. If one thing grows, you trim it a little bit. That's all you got to do. Think from Bitcoin, Ethereum, dividends, to real estate, to equity in stocks. That's what you want to do, is so that it will be able to work for you while you don't work. And then you could do it. Then you could do whatever you want. That's the whole idea. And even it'll eventually just, it's not only there so you don't have to work, but it's also there to be just more efficient. And then again, you never know that's why you save money. That's why when you take 10% of your money and you put it into the other one, you'll be good to go. Like you get 10%, you start saving it. Because if you save 10% of your income for 12 months, guess what? You just get, that's 100%. You see what I'm saying? And then now do that for 10 years. You just got a year of income doing nothing, just sitting there for you. And then you put it into stuff that grows even faster. Like that's the crazy. Like that's what we did with a lot of, like even the Bitcoin purchases at the beginning of the year when I made that video, and I said I don't want to own dollars, and I want, because I'm seeing what's happening globally, and with like the world is changing right now. That's what I'm saying. I want to own this stuff. I want to own more real estate. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I bought was houses and investments. That's all I've been buying here, because it makes sense now, because I want those to appreciate for me and let those work while I don't have to work, or while I could do whatever else I want. So simply the formula is stocks and real estate, but it's everything. It's just finding, and then that's why, as time and things change, you're going to find your opportunities to invest in things and own things that will, the eventual logic is to work for you and give you profits without you needing to always work. And that's how you build wealth. Your money will start working for you instead of you working for your money. TLT kind of wants, I think Biden's about to come on. Cut it. Yeah, UP is getting volume. It's not moving. Is that Biden? This is sad. I genuinely don't know. Is this fucking Biden, or is this just another old dude? Is that Biden? Why does this not look like that's Biden, huh? Oh, I no, dude. I'm not even like trying to make a joke. I know if it was like, that's crazy. I was like, who is this dude, bro? Ah, shit. No. My bad. My bad, G. I thought you were.
Mr. Evans, thank you for the passport into the city. Appreciate it. And we have another, I don't know, they're all here.
Yeah, where the fuck are those
I've got
guys?
a lot of really important friends
They're fucking
that were
dope.
here to for this occasion.
All my friends.
I understand Senator Blumenthal is here. Right, there you go. One of the great senators, former Attorney General, took care of my son Bo when he was Attorney General. Thank you very much. And also Dwight Evans. Dwight's here. You can't miss Dwight. Come on, Dwight, stand up here, man. And a good friend of mine and worked like the devil to get me elected, Brendan Boyle. Brendan, that's the Irish of it, man. And Donald Payne, New Jersey. I keep telling Donald, because Delaware's so small, it is a constitutional, there was a case in the Supreme Court. Delaware, the state of, owns the Delaware River up to the high water mark of New Jersey. Just want you to know that. You got to treat us with more respect. And Mayor Kenny, thanks for the passport. Great friend. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. You're doing a heck of a job. And a real close friend who was a co-chairman of my campaign and just a great friend our whole time. Governor Ed Rendell. Eddie, thank you, pal. This city owes you a lot. And Tony Costa, chairman of the board, and one of my best friends in life, a guy named Bert DiClemente. We've known each other from high school. We went to rival high schools. Bert ran my operation in Delaware for years and years. The one election I got the most votes in was the last election I ran for the Senate. I was also running for vice president at the time, because under Delaware law, if you're not out of the Senate race in a certain time period, you got to stay in. And so Bert ran, he was the senator in Delaware campaigning for me. He got more votes than I got. So Bert, thank you very much. Also, Justin Gray, I've mentioned Justin already, and his dad, and Greg Weaver Jr. Greg, you are family. Blake, his family, and Mary Kate, what a lovely kid, and Bill Flynn of Amtrak. You know, folks, the fact is that if I have, in the past, when I've ended up at the 30th Street station, Amtrak station, it's probably because I took the late train back from Washington and I slept through the Delaware stop, literally, not figuratively. I only did it about 4 times, but I wouldn't have missed this for the world. It's an honor to celebrate Amtrak's 50th anniversary. I look forward to a bright future for all American rail. You know, back in 2016, I announced a federal loan that allowed Amtrak to purchase the new Acela trains, sets that you see behind me. And they look great. I can hardly wait to ride. And they're made in America, and I wanted to see more of that. That's why the investments in my American Jobs Plan are guided by one principle: buy American. Buy products were made in America. And American tax dollars are going to be used to buy American products to create American jobs. When I became vice president, one of the Capitol Hill newspapers estimated that I had taken more than 7,000 round trips in Amtrak over my career. I think that's an exaggeration. And I'm going to rely on those 2 conductors that Mr. Weaver will remember. One of them was a guy named Angelo Negri. And Angelo, there was an article, I guess my 4th or 5th year as vice president, saying Biden travels 1,300,000 miles on Air Force One. And I used to, the Secret Service didn't like it, but I used to like to take the train home. My mom was sick, and I'd try to come home almost every weekend as vice president to see her. And I was getting on the train, and Angelo Negri came up to me and goes, "Joey, baby!" And he grabbed my cheek, started to squeeze it like he always did. And I thought he was going to get shot. I'm serious.
I'm going to kill him.
I said, no, he's a friend. He said, "Joey,
don't touch my booty.
What's the big deal? 1,200,000, 300,000 miles on Air Force Two. You know how many miles you travel on Amtrak?" I said, "No, Ange, I don't know." And he gave me the calculation, and he said, "You travel 1,515,000 miles on Amtrak." So the fact is, I probably take Ange's word before I took the word of what the article said. But the point is, in the process, as Conductor Weaver will tell you, Amtrak became my family. I literally every single day that I was in the United States Senate. Got either the 728, it became the 732, and got home on. If I got lucky, I got the Metro that left. The last one left at 6, or I got the 730 coming home. And you get to know everybody. You get to know the folks. And I used to have a Christmas party for Amtrak employees at my home. And it got so big, we ended up having a summer party because family and retirees kept coming back. I want to tell you, these guys and women, they work like the devil. They really, really, really do. And Amtrak wasn't just a way of getting home. It provided me, and I'm not joking, an entire other family. A community dedicated as a professional, and that we've shared milestones in my life. And I've been allowed to share milestones in theirs. I've been to an awful lot of weddings and christenings and unfortunately some burials as well. We're family. You know, I remember one night my daughter was only 6 years old and it was my birthday. And we were voting. And I went to Bob Dole and I said, Bob, when's the next vote going to take place? He said, Joe, why? I said, well, my daughter is really upset. I'm not going to be able to be home for the birthday cake she made for me. He said, what do you need? I said, I need just time to catch the 5 o'clock Metro, and I can get the 628 coming back. Because in the platform, just in Delaware, you walk from one side to the other. Got off the train. My wife, Jill, was standing there. My daughter had the cake with the candle lit. I blew them out, gave me a kiss, walked across, and got on the southbound. So it has been part of my life. I've been riding an Amtrak for almost as long as there's been an Amtrak. I've come to see that Amtrak doesn't just carry us from one place to another. It opens up enormous possibilities. And especially now, it makes it possible to build an economy of the future and one that we need. Last week, I announced a target of cutting greenhouse gases and gas emissions in half by 2030. And most of those emissions in this country come from transportation. But if just 10% of the freight shipped and the largest trucks went by rail instead, we'd be removing 3,300,000 cars from the road, and we've been planting, is the same as doing that, or planting 260 million trees in America. And as I've said from the beginning, when I think about fighting climate change, I think about jobs. And rail, and hopefully the expansion of rail, provides good union jobs, good paying jobs. It also connects people to jobs and economic opportunities that can be reached from wherever you live. Let's put this in perspective. For years, I fought efforts to cut funding for Amtrak because cutting funding for Amtrak would be a disaster for our environment and our economy. Amtrak carries 4 times as many riders between Washington and New York City as every single airline does within 50 miles of the shore from Florida all the way up the coast. Imagine what we'd have to do. A single day without the Northeast Corridor, for example, with Amtrak and the Northeast Corridor would cost the economy $100 million. If you shut down all passenger service on Amtrak's Northeast Corridor,
and the
projects that compensate for the loss, you'd have to add 7 new lanes of highway on I-95. And consider that cost. Average of $30 million for a linear mile.
Get your fucking calculator, you prick.
This is the bargain of bargains and bargains. It's economical and it's environmentally
capacity.
A lifesaver.
Decepticon.
That's why in my rescue plan, American Rescue Plan, we worked hard to keep Amtrak running. At the height of the pandemic, because we weren't traveling Amtrak, furloughed 1,200 employees.
Too many Decepticons.
And we were able to provide emergency relief to keep rail service running. And we've now brought back 1,200 union workers who had been furloughed. And by the way, you get a union wage, not 15 bucks an hour, a prevailing wage. But we have to do more than just build back. We have to build back better. And today we have a once-in-a-generation opportunity to position Amtrak and rail, and intercity rail as well, in general, to play a central role in our transformation and transportation economic future. To make investments that can help America get back on track, no pun intended. Before the pandemic hit, Amtrak's ridership and revenues were on the upswing. The Northeast Corridor has been making money for a long while now, but last year, The whole of Amtrak's system was projected to break even for the first time in history, but then we had the pandemic. But there is still a huge backlog in deferred maintenance, huge need to modernize our trains, our stations, our bridges, our tunnels. Well, we're talking about critical jobs like the Hudson River Tunnel, the Baltimore Potomac tunnels, and the Susquehanna River Bridge. In my American Jobs Plan, I propose spending $10 billion a year on passenger rail and freight rail. Of this, 2/3 would support existing Amtrak routes, including the Northeast Corridor, but nationwide. And we're talking about union jobs, as I said. And we're taking care of the riders, laying track, wiring switches, fixing bridges, tunnels, modernizing stations, and repairing and rebuilding this vital infrastructure. This would allow for the potential to expand passenger rail service. Imagine a 2-hour train ride between Atlanta and Charlotte, going at speeds of 220 miles an hour, and 2.5-hour trip between Chicago and Detroit, or faster and more regular trips between Los Angeles and Las Vegas, a route that I imagine could be pretty popular on Fridays. Bill, as you've said, your vision for Amtrak calls for a new intercity rail service, up to 160 previously unserved communities being connected. Think of what it will mean for opportunity if we can connect Milwaukee to Green Bay to Madison, Scranton and Allentown to New York, Indianapolis to Louisville, and much, much more. It's going to provide jobs. It will also accommodate jobs. And what this means is that towns and cities that have been in danger of being left out and left behind will be back in the game. It means families don't have to sacrifice the cost of living or quality of access to opportunity that sometimes only occurs if they live in a big city. We have a huge opportunity here to provide fast, safe, reliable, clean transportation in this country. And transit is part of the infrastructure. And like the rest of our infrastructure, we're way behind the rest of the world right now. We need to remember we're in competition with the rest of the world. People come here and set up businesses. People stay here. People grow because of the ability to access transportation, access all the infrastructure. It's what allows us to compete. And with the rest of the world, to win the 21st century, we've got to move. China already has 23,000 miles of high-speed rail, 220 miles per hour. 2/3 of all the high-speed rail in the world, 220 miles an hour. And they're
I think I already said this shit.
Transit on trains that can go as high as 400 miles an hour.
They can fly.
We're behind the curve,
prick.
but folks, as I said the other night, America's on the move again. We need to remember that we're in the United States of America. There's nothing beyond our capacity, nothing we can't do if we do it together. And we celebrate Amtrak's birthday. I was thinking about Amtrak's role, as I said, on my birthday when they allowed me to come home and blow out that candle. There's a lot of things that Amtrak does. And, you know, the fact of the matter is, if we were able to, which is now beyond the ability to pay for it, but if we're able to straighten out 3 curves from Washington to New York, you could make it from Washington to New York in 1 hour and 32 minutes. 1 hour and 32 minutes. Folks, there's so much we can do, and it has such an incredibly positive impact on the environment, incredibly positive impact on work, on opportunities. And again, all the things we have to do to put Amtrak in place and be one of the great contributors to our country is we have to invest. And so, you know, if you think about it, when I was vice president with Barack, he allowed me to put together a budget for Amtrak, and it had money for high-speed rail at 200 miles an hour from Charlotte, another line going from in Florida down to Tampa, another line. If we had moved,
SSY pop in. It looks like just be careful. A lot of low flow runners today.
There's
could be opportunity.
So much we can do, and it's the biggest bang for the buck we can expend. So on this momentous birthday of Amtrak, I want to thank you for making so many birthdays possible. I believe that the best days for Amtrak and for rail and for America are ahead. I really believe that. And I'm just confident. I'm confident we can get this done. And I must tell you, I'm anxious to see the new train. Thank you all so very much. God bless America. May God protect our troops. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, sorry. SSY, though, I put that on the stream alerts. I'm not going to play it, but a lot of these low float runners lately. What time is it? 50 minutes on Friday. You ready? You ready? I'm ready. My pockets on full, I'm heavy. I'm zoom, zoom, zoom to the fatty. Don't feel me. Hold on, checking some stuff, you know. A lot of real estate stuff. I'm loaded right now. I'm loaded on the real RE. We waiting for it. What? Someone? It wasn't Billy. No one said. Honestly, it was the best joke ever. They're like, They said listening to this is like trying to follow along with Inception. I died. I was on mute. I died. So that was a good one. Shout out to chat. That one was good. That one was good. I don't think you can buy Amtrak. Yeah. That one made me die. I was like, that's accurate. He got me, and then I started getting confused. I said, where am I? Here, possible sale. Workhorse came back down. That's disappointment. Here, Turtle Beach. Here, pop in potential sale. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. It's popping. I put it on the stream alert. Where'd you get it from? Is that on Reuters? Let's see. That's just weird how it's moving. Let's see. May earnings on the 15th. Oh, they scammed me, bro. I went in on that. I got shares. I just did 100 shares on that. Not a reco again. I like usually Friday buyouts. I got in at 29.12. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. It's a Reuters. Again, I haven't confirmed it yet, but I like Friday news, and there has been a lot of buyout stuff within just even the gaming industry. A lot of talks about it. Or I'm just thinking like the Discord stuff and all that. And lately we've seen a couple. We saw the Proof Point buyout. Dawn Rail Investment, led by former activist Starboard, will Wyatt amass a stake in Turtle and is pushing the maker to sell. I got in at 29.12. Again, 100 shares. I mean, if it drops from here, I'll lose $200 because it's still red today. And the SPY's coming down, but we'll see how that plays out. I just grabbed 100 shares of here.
This thing, I don't really like Turtle Beach, so this is just gambling on the buyout, if there is one. IWM, yeah, SPY's coming down right now too. Apple, Amazon. Amazon's about to go red. Jeez. Best way to stay focused, get my goals clear consistently, put them in order. You could set priority, but just like yesterday, just start with easiest to hardest. But a schedule is probably your best idea. Schedules are very useful. Schedules and systems. SPY slowly coming down. We got 45 minutes left. First red Friday of Q2. Someone said it today. They said usually end of the month is usually red. End of the month and first couple days. Sell in May and go away. Okay, sorry about that. It's getting clapped. I don't know. I like the first candle. I thought that had it. We'll see, though. Again, shares, your risk will be a couple hundred. Every dollar. That one's more of a gamble. Dollar is starting to break out here. SPY low ticker's picking up. Ready for growth to start getting love again. Amen. Amen. I mean, I'm happy with XLM today, so I can't, I can't be too pissed off. And the Bitcoin. Bitcoin at 57,000, Habibi. Here, big move, but clapped. I got snaked on the chain. You got snaked? Yeah, I didn't like the option chain. I was like, I'd rather just fucking buy the shares, call it a day. That's 2% right there. Ether about to break out. Big 10 a day. Carissa, have a wonderful day, baby. We love you. Enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Be safe. Enjoy it. Bask in it. I could give you you guys want a little PHILO? You want a little one? I heard this the other day. And I don't know. Do you guys, like it was just said, like enjoy things, like focus on something like alive. Like, that's why when people will tell you like breathe in, breathe out, focus on your breath, focus on your heartbeat, right? But then this was said. It said maybe just focus on the sensation of being alive. Y'all don't feel me. Have you thought about that? That's why I wanted to even ask the chat. Have you ever thought about that? Like the sensation of being alive? Like where you ever just like took a step back and like you're like playing a first person shooter, but you're from your first person. You know what I'm saying? That sensation where you're like, whoa, like you ever felt like dizzy kind of too? Or you kind of like, whoa, like what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the sensation of life. I was like, damn, I do that a lot. That's what I was doing the other day when I was driving. That's why I was like, I didn't really, but isn't that weird? A sensation of life, just being alive. It's a sensation, but you got to like, if you just stop and thinking like, wow, like I'm alive right now. Like I can move my fingers. I could do like I'm breathing. Like it's just this weird thing. I don't know. It's similar when I step back and look at my kids. I could see that. I look at my chats. I don't have kids. I'm really out here doing that. So that's just a mini one. Yeah, you're really in your own FPA, but you get it. You're a lot, like you have control. You know? Let me give you another one, okay? This will change your life, honestly. If you really understand what I'm about to say, this could change your life for a lot of you. When you realize everything, like how you feel in your body and all this shit. Your body is here to serve you. Just think about that. It's like the Earl Nightingale. You're in control of the driver's seat, but technically your body, your mind, that's why your mind, I'm not even talking just physical, I'm saying even your mind. All of it is there to serve you. Those who understand this concept in life, you will be taking a it'll change a lot of things. So it'll change a lot of things. I hope that's just some quick, simple ones. Yes, you are not your body. No, you are not. 100%. You're not your body. That's the idea. But you have a body, and you are in control of this body. So it's up, but you are the one who directs it, and it's here to serve what you think. They're crazy. They don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. It's too much. Too much on Friday. You are not your car. Yes. Kind of deep. Oh, very deep. Take care of your body so it could take care of you. No, you just tell you direct your body to take care of itself. You direct your body to do things. So you must if you keep your thoughts alive, you'll have to feed it and drink water and poop. But you tell it what to do. Mr. Durden has entered the chat. That's funny. Just got clapped on here. That's $200. Man. I'm a Chad Kia Forte. The here was potential buyout. Thank you for that Friday parting gift. I got you, baby. It's a good one, right? It's a good little mini philo for you. Just a couple thoughts to think about. Just keep those on your mind this weekend. You control your body. Focus on the sensation of being alive. It's a weird sensation. If you don't realize it. It's there. You are not your job. You're not how much money you have in the bank. You're not the car you drive. You are not the contents of your wallet. You are not your fucking khakis. Great movie, man. Great movie. One of the best. One of the best. You are Chad. Yo, Chaz is a good reminder to not take every play you see. No offense, Josh. Definitely. I mean, this one is a gamble. That's also, there's one, don't copy every trade you see. But two, understand how different news is going to play out, right? When there's a buyout, when there's a rumor, if something is unconfirmed, or even if it doesn't hold up, you will get clapped on that. So now, how am I going to play? I'm just going to hold that till that rumor comes back up again, or until it has an effect. Because now it's down 6. That's 4%. That chain that's why I went with the stock. So I lost $200 still. I mean, that's a quick turnaround. On rail after the Biden speech. Honestly, it looks a lot better right there. I'm surprised it didn't go up after that. It could already be priced in. What other rail stocks are there? Like that was confirmed, but it was just the pressure being stale, not them exploring or accepting an offer. Yeah. That too. I think that is definitely the kicker with it. I got fooled on the volume. I'll take that usually any day. You know, you can see that volume is unusual in the last 2 weeks. That's why I'm like, all right, you may have had something there. You saw the price move, but yeah, that was it was pressure of being sold. Damn, son, this thing's selling off heavy. That's not even like, that's just disrespectful. How about a weekly for next week's Roku? It could be. I mean, it's just going to be a gamble with everything. Like that could have been a frog today. Ethereum breaking out. New highs. Some Bitcoin going up. It's hot. Did I turn the AC on? BTX halted on circuit breaker. The yawn got ya. Yawn. Guess who's back? Back again. Percy's back. Tell a friend. Percy's back. Percy's back. Percy's back. Percy's back. Down, no. I got clapped on the rumor because nobody wants to trade news no more. They want GME on chopped liver. If you want GME and Dodge, this is what I'll give you a little bit of Doge mixed with something that sucks even more. A hot with the operator. Now, Janet Yellen won't let me be, or let me be me, or let me be. They're trying to bring the economy to net zero, but it feels so empty without taxes. No. Oh, no. We tried. Man, this week, bro. What a week. Anybody? What a week. You had capital gains Thursday, Friday. You had all that shit from last weekend. And then we come in here, biggest earnings, and we're going to stay unchanged on the week. Just barely moving. It's May tomorrow. That's a 5 handle. I don't like it. I do, but I don't. 5. When you write things, it's going to be 5-1. 5-1. Isn't that crazy? Extending face mask requirement for all U.S. transportation roads riders through September 13th. That's cool. SPY's bouncing up a little bit. At least, remember, we had a lot of weird drops today. The first one was a little scary, leveled out. This one was unknown. This one too, and now we're up. But the dollar up almost 1%. This is like bad, but not too bad. But that's Monday's going to be key. I mean, I think first day of May is going to be a little weird. B-Day's in 13. My mother's in 15. Let's go, baby. The May birthdays. Cinco de Five-O. We're going to get Cinco de 5-0. I think, is it Cinco de Mayo something with Ethereum? Crypto May. Sell in May and go to crypto? That could be the new thing. Oh, May the 9th. I don't know. That's why Ethereum, there's a lot going on with Ether. Why Sweet makes the stock pop? Because it shows aggressive interest of people demanding a certain play, and they usually play a lot and buy it all. And buying at the ask will be like, whoa. Is coin at an attractive price? Yeah, I mean, it kind of did better today. This will be the third green day. Like, do you guys realize how nuts this is? This is a bad IPO. You're literally red, green, green, green. You've had 3 green days since this company came out. Crazy. Cinco de 5-0 is the first day Ethereum got to 500. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought you were making it up. I was like, I did not know that. I was like, I learned something about Ether today. I did not know that was a thing. Man, you got me hyped. I said, wow, I learned something today. So much. It was a bad IPO. I think they just did it bad. Because that's just like you just dropped the ball. Not an OG like you. Wasn't Facebook a bad IPO? Yeah. But they were bad because it was just like, there were so many different reasons. Like they like changed their filings like the day before, and then things didn't work right. It was bad. And you know, Coinbase was a direct listing. Like Facebook was actually a bad IPO. When it happened back in the day, but this is, I mean, I would argue, I mean, Facebook was probably worse, low key, but I think Coinbase was still pretty bad. It was just confusing. So like Facebook put out an offer, Facebook had all these, like their S1, right? And then like it was like the day of or the day before, I can't remember, they like changed it. And then they like changed their estimates, and then like people found out like the ownership thing and like what it meant for the valuation. It just got fucked up. And then it was just really, really confusing. And then I think there's a couple limit halts during the IPO. It was operated awfully. And like how they got, like, I think one of the banks wasn't able to facilitate it. It just got really, really weird. It was a failed IPO. Facebook IPO failed. That's why if you ever look at Facebook, this was its IPO. It looks just like Coinbase. You see that? This is the first day of Facebook, May 2012. So you see here, it had a big range, and then it sold off. Then 3 days, it went from $40 to 30, and then what? By the end of the month, it was down 50%. And then they shot up, and then even then their first earnings, they dropped even more, and they were in the gutter for the whole first 6 months. And then they didn't get up to IPO for a while. So Coinbase still is good in the long term, but Coinbase is the only IPO I've seen in a while that is reminiscent of that. So like pretty much we have like another 50. If it's going to reflect that, this might go down to 200 and then stay in the gutter for 6 months, and then it'll eventually be one of the biggest companies in the world. Hi, Graham. How Matt? What's up? Matt, you get that cake pop? Yeah. You get mad cake pop, bro. Run it up. You gonna catch a fish? Are you fishing on your birthday, Matt? Are you gonna go to the casino? You said. Hey, did you make a YOLO play? Cake pop sounds fire. Honestly, like a nap kind of sounds fire. A nap on the beach, right? I think that'll be I would lay on the beach right now. Fuck it. Where's Coinbase? You guys trying to go to Tulum? You know what? I could post. I have a meeting. I could postpone that. I could probably make it. Now you saying my name and now you talking my name. A 7-hour nap. Did you ever give the DoorDash driver a tip? No, I did not. I still owe him, but we just got the free shares, and then now it's negative though. I never really. I made money because of a good sell, but that's it. Another Chad at the shop might leave early and go to the horse races in Phoenix. That sounds dope. XLM is ripping, baby. Run it, XLM. Bring me back to even. Bring me back to even. Stupid. Josh, stupid. I hate positions where I have to just cheer to go even. It's like UMC all over again. Oh. Yo, Ether. I like the things you do. Hey, Ether. What? If I could, it would be you. You're the one and only smart contract with the one and only blockchain. Come on, let's make it. Ether Flex is more than crypto. It's contracts. That's a good one. I think that's a good one. We could work with that one. I like that one. How much on Ether or on XLM? I got it. Like, it's hard to explain. It was 20,000, but now it's not 20,000. But it might come back to 20,000. So it started as a Camry, then turned into a Corolla. But I think he just had to realize he was truly a Camry, and maybe he might even be a Lexus. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're on the XLM. So this is good though. At least this is good for the range, because usually it doesn't really drop and then continue back up. After a drop like this, we should have been in the gutter for a while. So there you go. I'm $1,000 shy of the initial investment. That's Bitcoin. 7% today. It was just at 57. Here's Ethereum. Gotta love the old Toyota conversion method. It always works, bro. What do you think about Bitcoin's first red months in 7 months? Inshallah. Wallah, Habibi. It's good. You can't win every month. It's very good. It's good to, humble Bitcoin. Allow Bitcoin to really focus on the mission, You never released that, how I turned 20,000 into 14,000. I know I should have. That was a good video. What video? Do you guys want a weekend video? Y'all need to give me a good idea. Otherwise, if I get too busy and then if something comes up and then a PHILO, I don't know, man. Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'? Crispy. But it's fat. Too much sugar. You should know, but like what kind of video? You want a crypto video? Weekend crypto stream. Enjoy my weekend. I could take a video. I could do the 7-hour nap on the beach video. Would that be weird? Crypto. You got old crypto videos. Crypto. Part 2 global events. Dollar analyses. Just a 15-minute time lapse of the nap. I'm down. Hail damage. Oh, man, that sucks. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hitting the lakes and the beach. Do you make more money than holding and opening and closing? I think in crypto, yeah. I mean, most people that I know who've traded crypto as long as I've owned it have not made as much money as me. They at one point they probably did because they would be, that's what that one guy I told you a couple weeks ago. This guy literally tried to explain to me why my crypto strategy sucked because he explained why I should have bought it and sold it and bought it and sold it and bought it and sold it. He said, "What about the 2018 crash?" I said, "I just bought more and I've been holding it since." So, and the only time I did was I got it real estate one time with it. I've cut out once, and then that's it. But usually, because crypto moves so much, you could sell out. It's like you could lose a big percentage by the time you finally decide to buy back in. I love it. I get my text. It's like, "Are you talking about that one guy?" Yep, I am. Because that's one story. That was just recently, but most often in general, I mean, there's going to be slippage. If you're going to buy and sell and then buy and sell, I mean, you will be able to make money, but that's it. I would just hold it. That's what I'm saying. Like, Ethereum is great. Like, if anything, you're just gonna wish you held more. Like, when it comes down to it, that's why it's like, I feel like no matter what you play, especially when it hits, you're always gonna just wish you had more, and that's kind of where the root of the problem is. Even if you waited 7 years, you'll still be like, "I wish I had more." It's the same thing. That's why buying and selling, it's always kind of a reverse psychology of that, or it's just a cycle over and over and over. Backs are ripping again, bro. SPY came back. It might. I don't know. I mean, we got 20 minutes. Today's a weird day. I think it might be weird after. I feel like today we might get policy announced after hours. You know what I'm saying? Imagine not moving this 7 days here, or this 5 days, right? I feel like something may get announced after hours. Yeah, VXRT looks huge. My ultimate cost when selling a call or a put. I think I know. I'm trying to get the exact. Your cost when you sell a put, you're agreeing to buy the stock. When you sell a call, you're agreeing to sell the stock. So it's just going to be the cost of the shares and then the margin. Cost of 100 shares. Remember Abivi would struggle to break 100? I know, bro. Abivi was crazy. Was the news on work? SPY coming down. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes on a Friday. We've been holding VXRT since June 2020. Why? See, but like VXRT is just like, what's it called? Like, it's the same thing as like Bitcoin. Bitcoin's obviously more stable, but like we held it through all of this. You wrote it up. You could have bought and sold this multiple times, but like, what are the odds of you actually hitting it versus buying in the middle of this, selling right when it comes back down? You see what I'm saying? Like all of these little moments, it's just like we've just been holding it once. You can sell covered calls, you sell and make it free, and like that's it. Because, like, we still have Vaxart shares. We got those free years ago, or a year ago. I'm just sounding old now. So here's Vaxart. I mean, we have 17%. I have 200 shares. We were up a lot more, but, like, we got all of these are free. I bought 500 shares for $4,600 in June 29th, 2020. A month later, sold out 300 of the 500 shares, got $200 profit, and then I just kick it. And that's it. And then again, because we knew Vaxart was with the COVID, all of that. You see how it's played out. It's been a year, but things like this take time to develop. And now, if it's a good quality and you got a good position, I mean, holding it, you'll soon realize where the profit comes from. Believe in a gamma squeeze. They're saying that. I mean, there is a big Bitcoin Ethereum expiration today. And I think today's a SPY. I don't know how big today's expiration is for the options, but we'll see. Read over it. I never really read a real estate book, but there's that one book by the Keller Williams dude. I think a lot of people recommended. I would go and just look on Zillow and Redfin and try to understand how to value a property and run comparable sales. I think that's just a skill you could get. But if you find a good real estate book, let me know. Maybe I should check some out. Stocks we buying for the long term. We'll see. I mean, dude, you're getting a push towards lows right here. Those SPY puts are worth 5 cents, man. If we get again, actually, you could sell those after hours. Amazed at how much you know about the stock market and where to invest in understanding risk. I've been doing it for more than half my life at this point. So, you know, and that's why, I mean, I made a lot of mistakes, and I even to this day, I still do. But I've learned, you know, some of the procedures that I go about keep me from fucking my shit up. That's the way it is. On the SPY, yeah, we could trade those SPY options after hours. Even then, even if you have any options that expire today, and we get volatility here, stick around because you could still exercise them and make a bag. So, like, even at 414, we will have it till 15 minutes after close. And if something goes crazy and goes in the money, you call your broker and you exercise it, and then you could sell it and take the profit. And then you could directly trade a S&P ETF option 15 minutes after market close. I'm going to get good at flipping houses. I need to get pre-qualified for a loan. That would help you, but, I mean, if you have the cash, Zach, realistically, you could do anything. You're just going to, like, pay higher. I mean, here, I have a breakdown for you. I got some other ones. Like, this is a breakdown on... Let me see this one. This is a breakdown on 200K. I got lending tips sent it to me because I wanted to break. This is what I get to see what it's going to cost me for a house. So if I had a 200K house, purchase price, you're going to need 20% down. You're going to be paying a 6% interest rate, but this is no doc. This type of loan, you could get anything. Then factoring in taxes, monthly payment, you're going to get monthly housing payments, PITI, $1,300, and then the total expenses, $15. And then if you rent it out, it cancels out. And then that's what he's saying here because we found one with a rental. That's why I said, give me the total cost to buy. But so if you have that, you could get a $200,000 house. If you could do if you could put down 40K right off the bat, and you have, SPY bounce 10-minute move, and then put down, it'd be $1,500 a month. And that's factoring in maintenance, $1,300. If you get it, or $1,300 if you get it rented and you don't have to handle anybody in there. If you got 20, can you do a no doc loan? Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why if you're saying I need to get my taxes, yes, you will. But there is options now. If you have cash. You know, I know people who will take it. These are still real bank loans. It's non-QM, but it's still, they'll do it. About to be 10-minute rigged. The interest is 6 on that, yeah. So your interest is really high comparatively to the market now, but still, that's not like that crazy. The lowest interest rate with all cash? What the fuck are you saying? If it's all cash, Habibi, no interest. You know, if you come in all cash, that's it. But if you're saying if you're going no doc, one of these, you know, a non, you know, you're not providing verification of income or anything like that, you're 5-6% is probably the lowest you're going to get. Like some people will charge you 10% on that one. That's not a private lender. He's a mortgage broker. Electric tweet on Amazon. Rivian's Amazon vans begin deliveries in Colorado. First solar sold off 12. Jeez. So how does it work? Who does he sell it to? Anybody will buy that. That's not LT. It's one of LT's friends, but LT's not the one funding that loan. But that's why that's why I'm asking for the printout. But that's an easy loan to sell. They just need to fund it. Once you fund that loan and get it out the door, and then especially once a couple payments get paid on it, it's an easy loan for. Again, you're offering a house with 20% off. So I could offer you 6% yield with 20% risk, with 20% discount on the collateral. It's a win-win. You can't lose on that. That's why. So it's like if the bank is willing to give it to me, I'm willing to put up the money. You know, it's a win-win for me because I get the money, I get to leverage it, get access to the money. I win on it. It's not that it's still everything with profit, and then at the same time, the bank is making higher than normal interest and everything. They sell it to normal. They sell it to whoever they want, or they might package it in with another 100 or 200 of those loans and sell it as a package to a hedge fund. That's the stuff I used to do. Verify my income fast 2 years and rent out the house I'm in now to buy a 2-bedroom. Once I do, but I can't submit right in the beginning. Yeah, so if you wanted to get if you could do 20% down cash, you could get that. You got to think about it though. That house was $200,000. So if you want to get a $500,000 house, you're gonna need $100,000. I think after closing costs and everything, you're gonna need $115,000 on a $500,000 to $600,000 house. I didn't work with loans. I worked with the mortgage-backed securities. And then I would just sell them to hedge funds and people I knew who wanted a fixed 3 to 6% return. And then I did it for a short time. I had a great opportunity. One of my friends had a $100 million book and he needed to sell it. So you get a commission on that. If you could sell that, you get a commission. So you get to, that's why they do it, because they just collect the points up front. Woo! Dog, look at this. Look at this SPY. A book is like all of the mortgages. So he had he had all this money, all these loans getting funded, and then he had a whole nother set of clients that he needed to fund. So he needed to sell those off of his book, sell them to a fund, and then he needed the others, and then he needed to fund the loans that want it. Not a novel. Check coin. Dude, look at the high-low ticker just spazzed out. Oh, coin wants it. It did this last Friday, though. Thought you meant like an original testament. Facebook down, bro. I don't know. Coinbase. Yeah, it did this today. Today you finally saw like bigger than usual volume come. Like the volume has kind of shifted here a little bit. So, I mean, it looks good. I like it. I like it. Voyager 19. Where's our overstock? Dude, come on. How about overstock, huh? Come on. Come on. Overstock. Thing has done good for us this month. Those options came down, though. We sold that option for 100% this morning. You guys realize that? So do you see how, even though all day today, this stock, since it slowed down the pace, do you see why we got 100% when now you would only be up 50? That's theta. It's the time and the velocity. Coin still going. Protect LT and overstock. The TLT's move, bro. This was a weird move. All just everything right now. It's a really weird close. I mean, just get ready for after hours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. So we make our final approach. If you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the house with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. It is Friday, so please make sure you handle any of those bags unless they expire after hours here. But as we make that final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description, you will hear bell upon landing. It's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover. Should have a video or two here, depending on how weather is looking, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Monday morning out of San Diego International. As we land here in the San Diego airport, it is about 75 and very, very sunny. A little bit very, very bright out here today, but still beautiful. Make sure you wear some sunscreen. But we're still under COVID guidelines. If you guys are wearing your mask, please make sure you keep those on and exit one row at a time. And as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt and have a wonderful evening. Ethereum to the moon! Make it a 10. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure, man. You know? Got to crack my back. Got to get ready. You know? You don't want to... You guys just take care of it, man. You know, a lot of pressure out here. It's Friday. Either way, it's going to be good because Friday, you know, regardless, it'll be good. Don't start betting now. I might throw it. I might shave points. 1 minute! I got greedy at the end. I got greedy at the end. I had it. I got greedy at the end. I don't know. I kept pushing it. If I reeled it in a little earlier, we would have not had any crack in there. You know, I should have reeled it in. I got greedy at the end. I got greedy. You got 30 seconds left. The market is looking wild here at close. Again, a lot of action here. Had a lot of plays. DLT's actually looking better that it's going up, though. That moved a little bit weird. Even the dollar here at close, that has elevated all day. That's kind of a little dangerous, but you had a lot of good news today, and the market didn't take in a lot of weird news with that UK stuff. So let's see what happens. Cryptos are killing it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Horn. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen. Let them in here. Get them in here. Get in the chats. Get in the chats for the GG. Get it. Come on. Get them in. GG. Happy Friday. GG. Come on. GG, baby. GG. Come on. Hey, no ass grabbing. There it is. There it is. Oh, look at it. Ah, freedom. Freedom. Oh, you feel the freedom. Feels good. Feels good. Feels great, baby. Huh? GG. Good. GG. Clap it up. Clap it up. Y'all did good. Y'all did good, baby. Look at this, man. You got all this stuff happening. Look at that. So, ladies and gentlemen, 2.3 thousand likes, baby. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh, let's go, baby. Amen, amen, amen. You made it. You did it. You made it. You did it. You made it. Shout out to Chad. Before you guys head out, I hope you know I love you. I want to say thank you for being here. We're glad you're here, baby. I don't care whether you like me or not. And even if you didn't, you probably couldn't say anything. I mean, that's unfortunate. But I love you. I hope you know you blessed. You know that? I hope you know you blessed. I hope you know we love you. I hope you know the chat is here. But ultimately, thank you for the opportunity. That's all we needed here. You got to see Chad in its glory, baby. That's it. You got to see Chad in its glory, keeping it positive and respectful. You know, and then look at all the Chads. You thought they left. You got some real Chads, you know. They know what it is. They know how to work the well, baby. Can you work the well in a drought, huh? They're real ones. Only the real ones know. We love you, baby. God bless you. So, glad you're here. I hope you enjoyed today. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the members, all the people that support the channel. We appreciate you, whether you have done it on your own will or you have recently been coerced into it, which we did not intend, but everything is a blessing in disguise. So either way, we appreciate y'all. I hope you know we love you and thank you. Shout out to the stream alerts, baby. We hope it's been helpful and y'all been using that news and even learning how to manage the plays a little bit better. Again, none of this is a recommendation, but shout out to Long Term as well. First link for the Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Yes, we love it. That's right there. That's for you. That's our gift for you. You know, some of y'all ask for a lot, you know. Like y'all gonna ask for a lot, and you probably ask for a lot if you didn't get a long term. But even if you want to get the long term, first link, baby, is free 99. Free 99. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Can you guys comment video ideas for me? Can someone? I have a couple. I need to do a crypto one. We might do a what's it called? We might do the live stream. I don't know. Again, I had a lot of plans last weekend, but a lot of work showed up, so we'll see. We will see. Hook me up with something, man. Hook it up. Become a member. Third link. It's kind of a touchy subject for some of y'all. I understand. If you want, I can front you. If I can front you, I'll front you on the year. If I don't teach you anything, if you don't learn $1 a week of value, I will hook you up. I could really, if I can't teach you $1 worth of something, that's how I view it. Or a Camry worth. A Camry, I could probably give you a Camry in I'll give you a Camry in a year, maybe, and you get me a house in 10. We could work it out, man. I love y'all, but that's the third link. Check out the merch. Shout out to all the people rocking the merch, baby. I love you. You know that? That's even more humbling. You know, that's what's great, man. You know, you got some people there's like one thing for the membership. You know what I'm saying? There's one thing for the stream alerts. You know what I'm saying? All of that, but it's another thing, man. Shout out everybody rocking the damn bull, baby. I love you. You know that? God bless you. You know why? That's it. That's just extracurricular. You know that? That's it. You don't even hear about merch shoved in your face. We don't like to do that. You know, a lot of people say you should sell more merch, this and that, but no. And yeah, I know I got a 10,000 mod tee because that's for the mods. Because y'all don't understand the value of our mods here, baby. Oh, they don't feel me, man. Don't let me let them all. I'm going to let y'all shot. Oh! I'm just trying. I just feel grateful. That's it. That's why the people, you know, rocking the bull, man, they don't have to. You know that? They don't have to do it. They don't have to do it. They really don't have to do it. You know that? That's it. They don't even get a membership badge. They don't even get a news alert. They don't get, and that's it. They just did it because they want to. You know why? That's positive. They feel the vibe. That's it. So I got to show love. We love y'all. I preach. That's the highlight in here. That's the MVP. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all rocking the bull. Y'all really went MVP. I can't wait. I don't want to talk about it too much. But just know, I made progress. I can show you. I wish I could show you my email. But get ready. When I see you at the meetup, I can't wait to see the bulls. That's it, baby. The running of the bulls. The running of the bulls with Chad, baby. VXRT going crazy. Mm-hmm. Okay? So I love y'all. God bless you. Thank you all for supporting. Thank you for all the people on here. Check out the new channels. Check out Cult Philo. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We love you. Follow me on Instagram, how option pricing works. And one of my favorite weekend activities, praying for the Chad. Me and my mom like to pray for you. If you want a Mama Answers prayer, send it in. It costs you nothing. I'm not going to tell your friends. You know that? I won't tell your friends. We won't tell anybody. I'm praying for some of y'all whether you like it or not. You know that? So even if you don't fill it out, I'm still praying for you. You know, I rebuke some of the demons in some of y'all. I rebuke it. I was rebuked. Some of y'all got FOMO demons, YOLO demons. Some of y'all got demons. You know, if I rebuke it all. That's it. Only I'm praying for you. You know that. And then you got the other Chads praying for the other Chads, baby. Woo! Amen. All Chads are blessed, but you got to believe it. Okay? And remember, ladies and gentlemen, your body is here to serve you. Take control. Your mind. You become what you think about. Enjoy the sensation of being alive, my friend. The sensation of being alive. Okay? Okay? So that's it. Friday. Tell me, Chads, are you going to enjoy this weekend? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I got the cleaners. Please hold. Okay. So, Chad, what are you going to do this weekend? What are you going to do this weekend, Chad? Welcome, new members. We love you. Welcome, old members. We love you. Lunchtime, check rail. Ice and Nest. Think of the Chad. Amen. Get a pony. Ooh. Real estate. Work on my dissertation. Ooh. Casino. Paint stuff. Get some rest. Cry and YOLO a bunch of edibles. What? You okay, bro? We got you, man. I've never heard YOLO and edibles in the same phrase and cry. Honest, I mean that one got me. I was like, what do you mean? I'm gonna YOLO some edible. I'm gonna cry and YOLO some edible. Like, why? Those none of like that wouldn't fit together in any sentence. I'm gonna cry, edibles, YOLO. What? That's crazy. Data analytics, training on one of my menus, coaching baseball. Woo! Here you go, baby. My mom is coming for Mother's Day. When's Mother's Day? May 9th? And we're here for you, bro. Thank you for everything. Thank you, man. God bless you. I hope you have a good weekend. Be safe. Can y'all actually enjoy it, man? Oh, you lost your dog? All right, man. Enjoy it. Like, enjoy the time. Like, the morning. But you'll be okay. That's tough, man. That's tough. So you got permission to YOLO cry the edibles. That makes sense now. Mother's Day, May 10th in Mexico. Crunk season. Thank you. You be easy. Matt, go catch a fish. Happy birthday. Be safe. Don't go too crazy. Changing lives. We try, baby. You could change lives too. That's oof. Nah, don't put all the work on me, man. Don't put all the work on me. Don't put all the work on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fly home from India. Good luck. Plan to show love. First week is a full member. Thanks for your hard work. Glad you made it through. This will be do you guys not realize this is just like when they do inflation and all these policies? You're caught up in this week. This is gonna be a historic Chad moment when you look back. You don't realize this is the great natural disaster of the membership. And this is the you know that, right? This is an inflection point in Chad history. It's historic, like the first ever Chaditative tightening. Some of y'all were very, very confused. See, y'all didn't realize it till now. You're like, whoa, what? That's crazy. Must be at a grad party. I'm either gonna go to Tulum or go to LA for work. I really don't know. I might flip a coin. BTX at 60, that thing's crazy. NMLS studying, Chaditative tightening, Chadatonia, turning from democracy to communism. No, we're turning from communism to capitalism. Communist society, everybody talks too much. Everybody thinks they could say whatever they want. The minute you have to pay for it, everyone shuts up. It's crazy. That's why I was sad. It's not even. It's like 5 people. It's not even. I don't know. It just depends on the energy. It depends what happens on Friday. Depends what happens on Tuesday. It's Cabo time soon. Get in the gym. I know. Bro, I wish, man. I still have my gym bod, but I don't. This is not the same as when I was in Miami. Like, I was built in Miami, bro. 3-4 months ago. I was built. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm like, I've still got it, but I just feel small. It sucks, bro. It sucks. Miami. Girls like dad bods. I mean, respectfully, F these Bs. I don't do it for them. This is for me. I'm going to battle. I need to lift the most weight possible in the world. That's it. I need some trend, anything. I don't care. This is for me. This is a battle with myself. I want to become harder to kill. That's my goal. Every day. You know? Don't remember, I read it on the Watchlist. That shit slapped. Eli said it. Eli Smith. He put a quote. And it said, don't count the days. Just make the days count. Woo! That's it. That's why I was like, wow, amen. Amen. So that's it. Just make every day count. Become harder to kill every day. You understand that? I'm not even like I'm the guy telling you I'll go members only to avoid violence. Like, I don't even want the smoke, but I'm very difficult to kill. I'm gonna get smarter every day. That's it. I could survive off less food and water. You see what I'm saying? That's it. You got muscles. You're gonna be hard to take you down. That's the cockroach. Amen. Just be hard to kill, baby. Be hard to kill. Amen. Woo! If the SPY puts ended, would you need 400K? No, not if it ended in the money, because then it would have equity built in. That hernia strengthened you. Oh, yeah, it should have killed me. It couldn't. They messed up. They messed up. That's it, man. That's it. So I hope you're ready. Enjoy the weekend, though. Enjoy the weekend, but if you haven't been to the gym in a while, get in there, okay? Because I noticed myself not wanting to do it again. I'm like, it's so weird. Like, I remember when I used to get up every single day, and again, I'm coming off of an injury, but at the same time, I'm like, Meh. So please, get in the gym, okay? Just please, just do something. Just go there, walk around in the gym. Just lift something for a little bit. Nice and slow. You know, just focus on the form for a little bit, but just please go. Please go. I feel weird when I don't work. That's how it was, and then I got clapped. Strongest gym in San Diego. Go, baby. Go, enjoy it. Move around. It's good for you. I know how quick things could change. I still got it, but I was way more ripped 3 months ago. It's sad. But we're getting back, you know? That's it. Working out resistances. Josh Segal. Action movie Hard to Kill. I like Josh Willis. I feel like I'm Josh Willis. Yeah, because motherfuckers can't kill Bruce Willis in any movie. You know what I'm saying? Or you could call me Bruce Answers. I like Josh Willis. You could call me Josh Willis or Josh Wick. I could take Josh Wick. I identify with Bruce Willis and John Wick. Those are my two. I do like both of those people. Josh Another Day. Ooh. Josh Yillis. What's a good amount to start with? Any amount. Any amount. That's about starting consistency, little by little. But I love you all. I got to get going here. I want you to enjoy your weekend. I hope you know we love you. I hope you stay blessed. I hope you make the most of your weekend by enjoying it. There's a lot of things. Get ready. Learn something new. Educate yourself. Think a little bit. You might learn something. And get ready. It's May, baby. This year is flying back. Flying back. Woo! So I love you all. Catch you on the watch list. Don't forget, Richest Man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we show up here, baby, every day. No matter what, there's ups and downs. It sounds like progression, but what do we do it for? That's why I want an example. I want a beacon. Why? It's not for me. Y'all could talk shit to me. That's fine. But we need to carry something on. The mission should be carried on. Oh, they don't feel me. Why do we do it, baby? Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, baby. Horn. Give it to him. Give it to him. Amen. Amen. So, I love you all. God bless you. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you over the weekend and on the main channel. And that's it. That's it. I love you all. Have a good evening and have a wonderful weekend. Peace out. Oh, hey. Yeah, I want to overstock pony. Yeah, and Bitcoin, crypto, Ethereum. Yeah, okay. Love you. Bye.